Okay.
Perfect. Put up bum. The cure.
How have you pissed off Lady Belphegor?
What?
Yeah, you in your drunken ramblings, you said like you're not welcome in the temple. How the fuck do you do that?
Oh,
I did that.
You
I don't
did.
was
even-
that successful?
No, I think he said he wasn't welcome in the
No, just-
Vale.
No.
Oh,
He said no when he was drunk. There was a veil and a temple. He said, like the presence was like no.
No.
Maybe because the first time I slept in the temple, nothing wanted to talk to me.
What do you mean nothing wanted to talk to you?
not having prophetic dreams is usually a good
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah, that's It's kind of a sloth deathlier thing. It's kind of a nightmare sometimes.
Usually most of every dream he's told me about that's been prophetic has been nightmares.
Yeah, there's been a couple of times I wake up screaming, and she's like, "Wow!" It's like nightmare again. I'm like, "Yeah."
You can tell me
Nightmare,
later.
Nightmare, nightmare,
Where-
nightmare.
No, I'm not good.
You
Why
gotta
am I
find
in
your
there?
clothes.
Where are my clothes? Yeah, where are they?
I don't know.
Where
first
did
time I
you
saw
put?
you in
Where
this-
did you change?
Your armor's in your
I
house.
don't know.
What was that?
I don't know when
Yeah,
you
I'm surprised
changed
that's
into
not-
the maid outfit. I just saw you in it. I know you walked in or fell into the water, so we took your armor off. And it's in your house.
So your clothes aren't in your house, but your armor is. That's confirmed. Alright.
I mean, I'd hope you have a change of clothes in your house and not just one pair.
I have like 3.
Go get one.
Go then.
Yeah,
Come you.
easy.
And get my
Easy.
cape while you're at it.
We figured it out. We understand hangovers. We understand. Sometimes you can't think. Us?
Yeah.
My cape, my spare cape is in your house. Because you fell in the water and I put it over you to keep you warm.
That's fair.
Also, this is convenient. This is convenient.
Yeah.
We wish to
Did you eat
develop
something?
something.
Oh, what would you like to develop?
Our house.
Our
Slash
house.
business.
Okay.
Basically, just permission to expand it a little bit into the lot we already own.
Do you
Look,
know
I
the
wanna make
borders
him-
of your lot?
Well, I would hope it at least extends forward where the path is. If not, I can pay for it.
Yeah, the path does kind of cut that for some odd reason.
Yeah, because you want to make it
So,
look a bit
uh,
more
um,
shop fronty.
Basically, we'd probably want, if we don't own out to here, probably like out to here.
Damn.
Okay.
alright, you made me looking for you way easier. The rat is alive. Can I do my blueberry plan?
Oh, the rat is alive. There's no weird pustules or
Yes.
any other strange
No.
phenomenon.
An alive rat.
Well,
Does it look perfectly healthy?
just has a rat in his pocket.
It looks like it did yesterday.
Go ahead with the blueberries.
Perfect.
Here.
Alright, be free rat.
Here you go.
Hi, cuter. Alrighty.
Basically, we. Actually, hold on. I gave a copy only to them.
Hey,
Yeah, here
what
it is.
exactly happened?
I do this. I drew this when I thought
You
of the
said several
idea,
things
but
was
this
to
is the
kind of-
rough plan. It's not the full details. I kind of scribbled the necessary ones. Basically, the area we take up, extra at least. It
Okay.
should stay within.
So you just kind of wanted to
this
come out
area.
halfway.
Yeah, kind of. We're going to be
Yeah.
making like a sort
Okay.
of patio area with an open barrier door-esque thing. Basically something where Saki can do
Okay.
the smithing.
Make
So,
it look a bit more
are
like
you
a
wanting
shop
to
as
bring
well.
it out a little closer this way at all, or are you just wanting to come this way?
Possibly in that direction, but primarily we're worried about this direction as it's going to be a lot bigger forward. We're basically getting an entire extra, basically doubling how big this bottom floor is, kind of.
Okay. You're not doing anything with the top floor?
We might be changing a
'Cause
few
if you're
things,
expanding-
but that's more renovations.
If you're expanding out this way, at least the main building, you could probably extend, if there's a room right there, you could probably extend that out with it, just then you have a bit more extra space
Yeah.
upstairs as well.
I know we do plan to open the attic, at least. That is definitely a thing. We probably are going to have
Okay.
more room on the second floor, possibly. Depends what we can do with the bottom floor first, and then we'll expand to the second.
Yeah,
We
it's
don't
just
have
'cause it's-
full ideas mapped
So-
out, just a rough sketch of how
Eh.
much space we know the bottom floor is going to take up, and then building up from there.
Okay.
And the bottom floor is what matters the most,
So,
because it's the space we'll be taking.
were you thinking like from this pillar out would be interior, and then over here would be patio?
Yeah, kind of,
Okay.
basically.
I mean, that's doable. Like, I'm not sure why this expands here. I'm pretty sure your property line should just run straight.
I mean, it's fine.
And
I don't
if
think we'll
so-
be going that far.
Yeah. If that is a concern, I frankly, if anything, moving it forward will just bring it closer to the road, so you don't have to trek through mud if it ever rains.
Yeah. I don't think it's anytime soon we'll be finishing this, but it's good to have it approved.
I see no reason to say no,
Morning.
and if it's going
Holy
to help
shit, they
expand
live.
your storefront a bit and give a bit more working space, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, and we're going to have a proper, like, smithing area so I can actually make my earrings instead of just having to mold them in my hands. A few things. Quality of life. I don't have to walk over
Yeah,
to the forge every
that-
day.
Yeah, and therefore the forge is more probably tooled for armor, weapons, more heavy-duty
Yeah.
things, other than the fine craft of jewelry. So you don't necessarily need a full anvil for a ring.
Well, you actually do. The tip of the
Not that
anvil,
big
that's
one.
actually used to make circles. Oh, like a smaller one, yeah, but
Oh yeah,
yes.
yeah. By full anvil, I mean like 100-200 pound anvil. You don't really need one of those.
True. Only like a 50-pound one
yeah,
at most. Something stable.
Well, as long as the patio is brick, then if you're gonna have a forge on it,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
of
if you're
course.
gonna have it near the wall, you might need to replace the wall with brick just to avoid fire risk and that sort of thing.
We'll flesh it out
Or just sit in the
properly.
corner.
We'll definitely make sure it's safe at least. If it's
Okay,
needed, we
perfect.
can give final checks to you or a smith for a proper that'll work. But I've been working
Yeah,
in Zulian forges where they use magma forges, and those had to be far from anything burnable.
yeah, understandable.
They would ignite
Um,
stone.
I'm. Yeah, I mean, magma's
Not permanently, but like
molten rock.
yeah, it's how you get slag.
Yeah, hang on to that for now, and then once you have like kind of a final rough sketch or blueprint that you've decided on, just send it to me or drop it off or give it to me, and I can look it over. And otherwise, yeah,
Will do.
everything's perfectly fine. I'm not sure Nakir's experience when it comes to proper buildings, like the proper way of doing buildings with forges. But check with
I've
him.
already
I can
spoken
always
to
ask as
Haddon
well.
and Kix, so they should be able to handle it. I gave them a blueprint before I gave one to you,
Okay.
but I told them I need obviously approval.
Yeah, as frankly, the expansion is perfectly fine. You're not coming too close to the route or anything. You have plenty of space, and then only concern is the forge area and making sure that it's safe.
Yeah, I'm leaving most of the structural design and forge area and like all of the structure and layout to Saki mainly. I'm just telling them what I want, and they want a study.
Okay.
So probably going to get a few books as well. So we might be a secondary library for at least magical books. And
I mean,
journals.
it
A lot
would
of
help.
journals.
Yeah, it'd help a bit if you have
Person connection.
specific books in the related area. That way, you don't have to go, hunting down in a library, or at least have a copy of them in the library, and then one
Yeah,
here too.
I plan to get my own, hopefully.
Yeah, we've bought a good few.
But,
personal
I've
collection
needed,
books as well
uh,
anyway, so
Yeah, I've needed a place to put books to begin with because they could tell you I have You could say a encyclopedia-esque set of journals for my runic teachings and learnings.
I got a lot of the
Yeah.
language.
Yeah, being alive for over 100 years does that. It's also a lot of my language studies. Yeah?
Anything that you have inside that you work with, is it a bit dangerous or volatile? Gunpowder, for example. Obviously you don't use
I mean,
gunpowder, but gunpowder is the
mana
closest thing I can
crystals-
relate it to.
Mana crystals
Mana
are
crystals.
volatile.
And I do believe Saki plans to get
Okay.
involved in the making of guns. I don't know about the bullets.
So the reason I
Musketballs
ask
or
is
powder kegs.
I have a small storeroom, and I'm eventually wanting to expand on my side of the house over there next to the wall and build a bit of a warehouse and have sort of reinforced basement for storage for gunpowder, because I will be eventually making a workshop specifically for cannons and the research of it. Researching different types of cannons and whatnot, so I need gunpowder to do tests. So it'll be right there, and if you have anything volatile that you want, I'm going to be making a reinforced basement, and we could probably, share some space if you'd like. But that'll be a future thing first.
Maybe. Mana crystals can be delicate. They could go off a lot easier than gunpowder. One wrong hit and they'll go off, basically.
Touch a different
Fair
type of
enough.
mana crystal, they go off.
There's a reason I have my code custom made to have padded pockets. Because I keep mana crystals in them.
I suppose something you could maybe consider is having not necessarily a full basement, but just a reinforced lower cellar area that you could
Wouldn't it be
store
nice to
things. Store the
Just
crystals.
store things out of the way a little bit.
Yeah, maybe a later
Declutter.
improvement. We could probably buy the floor, the
Yeah.
ground underneath us in it first. You should be making it retroactive.
Yeah,
That'll be the problem.
I mean, that would be something that you would have to kind of do with the expansion, because it would be probably digging near foundation. So it's
We
good.
could probably make a
And since it'd be
basement
part of the
and
building-
then just
What's going on?
dig an entrance to it later when we want to use it.
What are we
Yeah.
scheming about?
Just planning.
Expanding my shop and house.
Oh, have you figured digging down?
That's one of the that's one of the things we just thought of. Yeah, it would be good for storage.
I think that'd be a great idea, and also it's colder.
Ta-da.
True, very true. Well, then let me stop your excavating.
I know we're not going to do any of the work ourselves.
I feel like I could harass Ori to do that for me if I want to do it.
All right, here's a shovel.
Oh, thanks. All right. Well, that's about it. We'll flesh out the ideas probably tomorrow with Saki when they're actually not tired. They're the
Horse.
one who's been doing most of the detailing.
Yeah, but we got.
I've just been drawing it for
See,
them.
I say that, and of course, the
So
moment
let's have a
you looked, it went behind a bush. There is a horse
Mhm.
behind. There's a horse behind that bush.
What the fuck?
Voss? Arvis, the horse is here?
There's a horse back there.
Trailer horses here. I'm just being nosy about it.
Honestly, I feel that.
This is bush
I was
or-
asleep yesterday. Oh, that is.
Yes. Of a horse escaped.
Did it escape or is it the wild one? Looks small.
Oh, is it the baby
Okay.
one?
No, so it might have
I
been...
added. Yeah, there was a baby.
Yeah, I don't think that one could jump the fence yet. It's probably just being that wander, hopefully.
I see. I did
Not
see
my
Duncan
concern.
come over here, and then it came out, so he might have just let it out.
I don't know how to
Well,
do
Just
horse
don't be
things.
behind it.
Just hold your
Anyway,
just
I'm
hold
going to
your
go see
hand
what's
out and
around.
let it sniff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need to
Have fun
go.
with
I
the
saw
horse.
Penelope. I need to talk to her about her new roommate. now. Oh, she's still wearing the dress.
No, she didn't.
Here we go.
Who's drowning?
Alright, be quick. They're jumping in to fix something in the water. Quick, swim!
Well, yes, I'm waiting to get an answer from things.
Morning.
I'll get down. Right back.
I'm
Good
cool
morning.
just looking at it.
I see you're still looking
I'm
as lovely
surprised.
as you were.
Yeah, unfortunately, the clothing, the attire that I usually wear is in the tavern at the moment. So I'm waiting for Esmeralda or Zinnia to be around.
That'd be a shame. You look lovely.
Mm-hmm. How was the house? No, I didn't make it back the last 2 nights.
Follow me. We have things to discuss quickly.
Don't drown.
You know, I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna wait until the gods answer my questions before I just keep going down here for hours at end.
Like, you need to keep an eye on the Laffa down. There's a lot of people around it. Just in case.
Yeah, no worries. I was just coming over here. Just quick summary. We have a new roommate technically now. It is a greater fire spirit.
Wait, a greater one? Not even just like a lesser fire spirit, a greater one? Pourquoi?
Yeah.
Right.
Apparently, a while back, I fed a lesser fire spirit in the forge. It asked for something specific. I think it was like charcoal or something or other. And I was like, okay, sure, and I gave it, and then it apparently went and woke this spirit up from where it was sleeping and told her about it, and then now she's taken up sort of a guardianship-esque role.
Is that good or bad?
So I managed to talk to her last night. She's a bit of a prissy sort. A noble is the best example I can give. If you'd ever do interact with her, just think of like you're talking to a noble, be respectful, that sort of thing. But she's very passive and doesn't really want to have to do anything. She doesn't like answering a lot of questions, for example. But she said that she's, it's her home, and she's, going to watch over it and us. She said that you're sick. I know that was one of the things she said.
Sick with
You
one.
don't have mana, or at least much of it.
Yeah, that's an ailment, unfortunately, from, other world sort of syndrome. I got mana poisoning pretty bad for 2 weeks, and the doctors told me that I had some kind of ailment related to mana. Don't do well with it. It's not that I it's bad for me. I mean, we need mana to live, but body just doesn't understand what to do with it.
Yeah, you've gone so long without it, it's just like, what is this thing now?
Yeah, I think it's the easiest way of thinking of it.
Yeah, that's one thing she kind of mentioned specific towards you. She was lighting the ember root. That's what was happening. She thought we liked it. That's why it was there, because we liked it. It's like, no, I cleared that misunderstanding up. It's like, no, we just haven't gotten rid of it, and it's actually dangerous for us. And she
does it want to light
said she won't
stuff?
do it again.
Because of the lesser spirits, like charcoal and stuff for lighting fires, do we need to light stuff for it? I don't know how that ritual stuff goes.
So I asked if there was anything that we could do for them, since they're there, and all she asked was, well, there's this newfangled thing that I've noticed that you have that I'd like burnt, and it's just gunpowder. So I'm just, sprinkle a little gunpowder on the fire on the rare occasion, but obviously not a lot, just a sprinkle, just so then there's that
Yeah,
little
I just
sizzle. That's kind of all she asked.
Well, maybe need to keep my armament back in the office then. Don't want any
Yeah,
ammunition
so-
cooking off.
Well, considering she calls it her house as well, I'd highly doubt she's gonna go ignite gunpowder because I have like a barrel and a half in the storeroom. Because if she's
yeah, I
smart
would hope
enough
so.
that if you ignite a lot of it, it's going to go boom, and if you
But
like
they didn't
that
know what it
much,
was. They
there's
said it
not
was
going to be
new,
a house
wasn't
there
it?
anymore. Well, it's,
They
yeah,
might not
it's
quite
new
understand.
to her, but she understands what it is. It seems like. And I told her that it's dangerous to burn in large amounts, and she's like, "That's okay. Just a little bit would be nice." But
Yeah.
basically, I'm pretty
Still
sure
any
she's just gonna
precautions that
like
we
make
can't
sure
take.
the house stays warm, that the fireplace, stays lit through the night. I asked her what she'd do if anybody uninvited went into the house. She responded with, "I'm not going to say, so there's a 50-50 chance if somebody breaks into the house, we'll find a pile of ash." But
Hopefully
that's about it.
the card are the only ones I could think of. I don't think there's many thieves that have been going around going into houses. Not that I would care, to be honest, but I know the guard had an issue where they were kind of
Otto
wanting
has
to
a bit
go
of
into
a
houses
spree.
unannounced.
I think it's like Otto
that'd be such a
and
tragedy,
Bobby
wouldn't
kind of have
it?
a spree of going into houses. Yeah, it would be a real shame.
I mean, Gobby actually would be
Quill kind
a
of
shame in
ticked it
my
off.
opinion.
Yeah,
What'd they
Quill
do?
kind of ticked it off yesterday in his he got really like I don't know, overprotective or jealous or something or I don't know what. But when she said that like we belonged to her, or specifically me, but it was pretty clear she didn't mean it in the "you're mine." It's probably as I spoke with a couple other people, she more meant it in protection sort of thing. Because there isn't any
Fuck it up
deal
to
or
our language
anything or
barrier.
contract that's been signed. Yeah.
Mhm.
So and he
As long as you're not
kind
being
of
forced to
jumped
do
on that.
anything,
Like,
then,
why
you
you?
know.
She doesn't belong to you.
Mhm.
So he got a little toasty. But all things considered,
Do they have a name?
Nope, didn't get one.
No, did you ask or
Oh no, wait, I did. Fuck, what is it? It's either Ember or Cinder. I'll have to check with the other rabbit, the spy. He was the one that summoned her.
does Arbes or Trial know about this? Do you think it's worthwhile bringing up to them?
Yeah,
Wait,
I
It's
just
not by-
spoke
it's not
to
by
him and I
chance
didn't
the-
consider.
the same. Is it a greater one? There was one at the forge that people were talking with that walked around a bit.
That's
it
a
was pretty
magma.
tall. That's a magma. Okay.
Yeah, it's a magma. This is a fire. But I'll let
Yeah.
Arvis and Triel know. I spaced on letting them know. The Gravekeeper knows. And I will talk to Jasmine whenever I see her about it, at least just so then she's informed because she fucking lives right there. So, I mean, it's a good place for it to happen. I guess we have Jasmine on one side and then the Gravekeeper on the other, so if anything happens, we have two spirit people. They're right nearby.
I suppose. Yeah, the spirit stuff we didn't have to encounter that much, and it wasn't my department because of how complicated it could be. But I mean, you have to be versatile, anyways,
Yeah.
even if it's not your field of expertise.
Yeah, so all the feeling I got from her is that she's going to be very passive in regards to just the house and us, and might just keep the house warm and the fireplace lit during the winter, that sort of thing.
So,
I mean,
well,
she was
have
lighting the
your-
ember root because she thought we liked it. So, I mean, she clearly is trying to be nice.
Yeah. I mean, it burns pretty, but it smells pungent. If I was in it for too long, it
Yeah.
could actually fry my nose.
Pretty sure it'd be poisonous to me too, dense enough. But yes, you were saying?
Yeah, if it doesn't straight up kill, then it will definitely ruin my senses. I wanted to hear what your opinions on the Tridoc idea was. I didn't really say much during the meeting because not much was asked directly.
Yes. The dry dock idea, in general, my answer is a yes. But after the Sea Fang is built,
Hmm. Yeah,
Yes, we
my
have
concern
no
is
port
where all those
defense.
materials would come from. We have no port defense, but also like where would we even build this dry dock? We have to like build it around a specific type of ship. I'm assuming we're not making anything bigger than maybe a frigate. A frigate would be the largest thing, so
Yeah,
that
the
stores a lot
largest
of space.
we would be able to produce at present would be one of these, basically. So
And
it
even
would
then, that would
probably
be a
need to be
undertaking.
the size, yeah, of to one of these spots. So you
Mhm.
could configure one of the spots down there that generally isn't always used into a dry dock. That way you already kind of have the outline and the foundation for one in a way.
Yeah, ideally you would just do it completely onshore. However, there isn't any space onshore that we have. Maybe by the Vale, but I wouldn't build towards the Vale, to be honest.
Yeah, I want.
I know there's this area that we're
do
looking at right
that.
now that has a lot of ocean,
There
but
should be.
unfortunately there's
Yeah.
few houses. Well,
I mean, you could probably put it along the stone face there.
you need materials for building out. You need a lot of stone.
Yeah,
You would
I
be
mean,
able to get
that's
more
kinda
space if
gonna
you were to
be
take down one of the
wherever
walls.
it is. Which, ironically, building it there probably would work because I want to put the sea fang on that end of the wall. So we would be able to have a connection to the sea fang, and then you can just build off of that walk path, the dry dock.
And another thing is,
And the dry
I'm
dock is a
interested
kind
in upgrading our location. Well, moving if we could. Unfortunately, there isn't many locations that are good. I need something close to the shore. That way, we're not having to move cargo across the town. But all the properties seem to have been occupied
Okay.
or unavailable.
So are you wanting sort of a warehouse?
Yeah, warehouse. Mostly space to store goods. Doesn't have to be internal. Preferably nothing with stairs, because going up and down stairs with big crates of iron and lumber is cumbersome. Honestly, it probably need to be a new building built, but again, I'd like something closer. And of course, it will be at least I have to get the approval first, so this might not be able to happen. This is thinking about in the future.
Would you say, let's see. Because we have this just spot of bushes and... Oop, how you doing?
Morning.
Nothing to report.
Hope you've been doing them.
That's good.
Okay.
Apparently there was some sightings of some corsairs yesterday retreating westward.
When was this?
It was yesterday. There was a message
Morning?
from the Semaphore Tower.
Oh, I have not seen much, no. I've mostly day traders and tradesmen flying the normal flights.
It's good to hear.
I shall keep an eye out,
Me.
though, as always.
Laird,
I hope your mornings have been well.
you be sure you staying warm though.
I must get on with my stretches this morning. I hope your morning goes well.
Best of luck.
You as well. Good luck. But yeah, we do
space here.
have this fairly large spot right here that is just kind of bushes. So you could probably build. It's a decent sized spot. It's not the largest.
It's a decent
but-
size. You'd probably have to build out maybe a bit further here or something.
Yeah, which we easily could do. Yeah, like this would be the frontage. And then you can bring it all the way to the edge of the dock.
That would be enough space. The other major thing, which actually, funnily enough, there is space over there. Just a large, open area. It doesn't need to be a building, but something to store cargo. But there is actually that space over there that would potentially be useful too. I don't think that's really being used.
The sort of
by
lumberyard?
much. If something were to go right here,
Yeah,
then that's close enough.
Yeah, I was either thinking here or this spot, because as it's Yeah, it's kind of convenient to have the logs here if we're shipping logs out. But we're not always doing that. And
It's a lot of
the
lumber coming
carpentry
in.
area,
This.
but- So, what we could do is either this spot here, which would be the closest, or we could keep the yard for items or resources that don't need to be inside, and then we can reconstruct the awning that's right there into an actual warehouse.
The only thing I would think that would be a bit sensitive about that location is just it being right in front of the town hall. People use that a lot as travel. The only idea I could think of if we were to use that spot, would be to create a building. You know how like our house has the road that goes underneath it? Basically, create something like that. So maybe a part of the main building would be more like here in line with this building, and then there'd be like an overhang for some offices. Though that one might be a little bit too big for what I mean, it may as well, if you're going to be making a new place, may as well go all out. No point in doing a half measure. I just don't know how sensitive that would be for people. I think most people aren't too opposed to the presence of the EAC.
In all honesty, we need a shipping warehouse if we're wanting to expand anyways. So there's a couple voices of, oh, well, we want to keep it there because it was the first building that was ever built in the town. And it's like, I understand the sentiment, but we need the space. And currently it's
unfortunately
being
with
held
development
by
you have
a
to
rickety, rotting building.
That's why I think the idea of almost keeping that sort of area open, and like has we'd lose a little bit of the yard, but you could always probably push the yard out a bit or something. But you know, part of the building would go there, and then I mean,
like we could very
store some
easily
stuff.
build. Like this side of the building would be warehouse, and you can easily have another floor that will arch over the path. That way, people will still keep that area for, you know, benches and stuff like that, and then you can have another building on the other side that could be offices or something people could use.
It's one of the few locations that's pretty much open that actually has a cover, because if you want to hang out in the town and it rains pretty frequently here, there's actually not many places where there's actual cover. And again, being right in front of the town hall, there's a sort of, I mean, I'm no expert in city planning, but I feel like having a pretty easy line to go into the town hall from the centers ideal.
Yeah, I mean, with this spot, whenever it goes here, I've always kept in mind having a sort of overhang section or a section where people can easily go by or go through, because that is a very key path right there. And a lot of people go and sit under there when it's raining, so we need to also keep that in mind. And it wouldn't be too terribly hard to have a building there that most of it is up top, and you still have an area below.
You need to try looking around. I didn't actually ask about the cafe, the tailor, or I'm assuming medical would probably be a no. That's kind of a pretty situation. Although honestly, out of all the buildings here, well, cafe is. You could do a weird thing where you have like a two-part building, or one's part cafe, one's part office. But I would like to actually own the property. So, you know, someone, for example, that owns the property decides they don't like the EAC more, can't just, you know, kick me out.
Yeah.
So I don't think anyone here is going to be wanting to push it. I asked.
Yeah. Yeah. This probably would be your best bet, because we can even bring it out this way a little more as well. Or push it. No, we can't really push it that way because then it'll cut off the street.
That's what I was
this
sort of
way a
wondering
little more.
If the town was truly committed to a dry dock and expanding it, almost creating a new district in a sort of way. If we're expanding that much and people are actually truly dedicated to that, I was also wondering if there would be a spot open there. I mean, because the dry dock, regardless of what we do, unless we're going to build it on land and get it as simple as possible, which I don't see the land, it's going to require a lot of development. You're probably going to need outside assistance. Which is fine. There's probably people. I know the EAC would be interested in having a dry dock that they could access an area.
Yeah, as much as much as this is like a very key shipping and trade lane, nowadays, it is very poorly positioned.
Mm-hmm.
You're surrounded by mountains, you're in a very small opening, so it's hard to expand and will require a lot of labor, but at the same time, if we make some very key expansions, that will open things up and will kind of cause a snowball effect of we'll get more people, we'll get more funding, and then we can pay people to build it or build it ourselves because we'll have the manpower.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, technically, I don't even... What is that building for?
That's a residential building. Gwyn used to live there, and then now Blake lives in there. It's the problem we're gonna run into with development, which is you might find spots that are perfect for things, but unfortunately, I mean, this is the civilian department. I really didn't do much in. Like for example,
luckily,
if
the spot
we needed
right
to build
next
something
to
over
them,
there,
which is currently...
I believe Jasmine lives there. We'd have to ask them to move, and if they have property rights or whatever is done here, do they actually own that? Can it be requisitioned?
Yeah,
Stuff like that.
If we are needing to remove the house, yes, but the rest of the land is all town, so we can do with it as we wish. There is a grave there, which we do need to take into consideration. We're not going to move that. I kind of have plans for over there. I'm wanting to build my cannon workshop over there, on the opposite side of the grave.
Have you considered? I mean, that's a lot of. Have you considered maybe over there for a cannon workshop? Would there just be more space and adjacency? No?
I can't test the cannons.
Oh, you need a place to actually fire into the ocean. Okay. Speaking of, do you know if they're still working on the Falconet?
Yeah, I believe they should be getting finished here in the next day or two. I'm going to be having the 3 stationary carriages up on the wall up there. As much as Ava wants them on the tower, I refuse to put them on the tower. We're not putting our most valuable equipment out on a tower.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean,
we can move
just
them there
the
when we
simple
have
trying to get people out there, it's not going to work. It's very easy to access these walls. You have to go by boat over there, and unless we want to start stationing people 24 hours on the tower, it's, not going to get used.
Ava wants to, but once again, it's the whole logistics and the manpower and everything. At the moment, we need... The most important thing is ready, quick defense, and you're only going to get that right there, a 2-minute run from the town hall where the guards are.
Yeah, no, I'm in agreement with that. I mean, I'm not on that committee, but I'd like to think that my expertise and...
No, I like to hear voices.
I mean, it's almost like I had to defend one fortress for a few months.
So at least coming around back to your warehouse, so we could do this spot and bring it out this way a little, or have the building take up that spot and have an open yard here for stone, lumber, and stuff like that. Or next to the house, because he doesn't own next to the house, over to the edge of the wall and bring that out. You'd have to fill it in and that sort of thing, sure, but it would be a very good space for a warehouse, and you could have the dry dock attached to it as well. But that's, those are good options, I feel like, because I want to develop and enhance the harbor, and part of that is we have technically a dock section over there, but who's going to want to sail a ship into that?
I know it's not exactly pretty. You look at this direction, I mean, maybe I'm biased, maybe La Fidel is over there, but, this looks pretty clean and orderly, but then over there, I mean, even if you want to just make the shack look prettier, it would be good, but,
Yeah.
Not my department, I'm not going to lose, too much sanity over it.
Yeah, no.
I mean... I need to, talk to Esmeralda and, Zena to let me in and get my, outfit on, so let me, go talk to them real quick.
They're ready. Well, I'll be sad to see you out of the dress. You're lovely.
I'm going to be glad to be out of it, though.
Not a dress lady.
Not particularly, no.
It was explained to me while I was drunk.
Wait, what?
That's right.
Nice outfit.
Hello. Yeah, I'm looking to get back my other clothing. It's in the tavern.
Oh.
The door open?
Do you want me to
in.
open the door?
I got
okay,
it.
you got it. Got it, right. Do you even remember what you were doing here last night?
No.
Something I actually don't really remember. Aaron didn't really tell me too much about it. Or something.
Yeah, apparently people are trying to do it again now. That's what, well...
Oh, there was something about like flooding or something?
Made so that only you can unlock it, as well as the trap will be
made to not activate when you specifically walk over it, so a blacklist. Hello?
I have something I forgot I should probably tell you two about. I have a new roommate. It's a greater fire spirit.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason it's taken up residency in my house because I fed a lesser fire spirit a while back. So,
Oh, wait,
figured
what?
I'd let you know since a call.
you enacted cannibalism?
No,
You
I fed a
encouraged
lesser fire spirit in the forge. And then
Okay.
apparently it
Oh,
liked that,
context.
so it went and woke this greater fire spirit up and told her about it, and
Okay.
now she's sort of taken some sort of guardianship over my house and says she lives there, and she's
Oh, I thought you were
like-
traveling with one person.
it's her house,
I see.
and we're
So, where
Like-
are they right now?
probably in the house.
Hmm? Alright. I wasn't sure if they were around and only you can see them currently.
No, they seem to. From everything I picked up, they're very passive. They were lighting the ember root brazier a couple times, but she thought we liked that. That's why she was lighting it, because it was still there.
Oh,
Which, when I told her, yeah, no, that's actually dangerous for us, she said she wouldn't do that anymore. So,
huh. Alright. Good to know.
figured I'd at least let you two know, since occult and spirit.
Alright.
The Gravekeeper knows.
Cool.
I will tell Jasmine whenever they're
Yes.
available, just so then they're informed.
Doesn't
I
say
can neither
something
confirm
else.
nor deny anybody that decides to enter the house without permission will either be leaving with sunburn or turned into ash. Because she did not specify what
Oh.
she would
I
do.
don't think sunburn is caused by fire.
Yeah,
That's light.
no.
And
UV.
well,
Sunburn is
Quill
light.
ticked her off when she said that I in some form that I belonged to her, and Quill got really pissy about it for some reason, and so he kind of got toasty.
Oh? I see.
It's it's either jealousy
keep that in mind.
or protective. I'm not sure.
Why would they be protective of you though?
Yeah, it's a fantastic question. I'm gonna tease him about it later.
I feel like it's probably both if it's protective.
Yeah, I mean, it probably is, considering a statement he made earlier in the night before that happened.
Oh.
And
not
he
gonna say that
forgot the
one.
entire day. You should remind
Yeah,
him.
it's gonna be fun.
Convenient.
I will.
If you want,
He's
if
going
you
to
want
deny
buy
ever
a
saying it.
maid dress that is queer size, you
Here
return
he has one.
He has one already.
You returned it.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
you could just.
I just
God,
keep
you
it in
just
my
buy it
house just
for
to bring
him.
out if he visits.
Exactly.
Locks door, turns in chair, put it on. I've been expecting you.
Oh, is
But,
it that you said
yeah,
you had
figured
a,
I'd at
you
least
had a
let you
maid?
two know.
Click.
Yeah, figured I'd at least let you two know about that. Yeah, just to specify a bit more. I did ask her what she would do if anybody uninvited came into the house, and she just responded with, "I'm not saying." Thus, the 50-50, somebody may turn into charcoal.
Noted.
We make a hash period.
can't believe
Elizabeth.
I can't believe they'd get.
Speaking of houses,
Yes.
can you
You
process
can't.
like
You
house
said it.
buying
Yeah.
payment?
I cannot. That would be treasury. Esmore was over by the docks last I saw her.
Okay, I will find his Raven.
I guess it kind of makes
did you
sense,
see her?
but doesn't. I feel like
Funds.
both could do it.
What?
The selling houses.
Oh, what, Gabi?
I mean, you maintain what people are
I mean-
allowed to do.
True.
When I think of
I mean,
treasury, I think of
yeah,
people
I
maintaining
haven't-
our fund, not selling things.
Hold on, which one is this again?
Yeah, I suppose.
But
Pink
it
cat.
falls under things, I guess.
Size of a tree.
It's fine. I got scared because someone was trying to message
cat.
me
Okay.
because they had their thing
And the big
happening.
cat, she claps her ass cheeks together.
What?
You know, like
Oh, just go up and
That
ask her,
thing.
can I
Okay.
get a clap? And she'll probably do it for you.
It's a thing.
Something
oh,
happened.
Missed. Probably
Missed?
the Epsom.
yeah.
He
Yeah,
has that
she's a
massive
little
mist
bugger.
cloud.
He's in
Makes
that
everyone
old,
inside of it wet.
tailor shop for gold and 5 silver.
Handy.
Speaking of queer.
No.
Still tired.
No, I'm just. Before doing.
You know,
I'm doing okay.
discussing events from yesterday as well. You know.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah.
I was
Please take
working
everything
through
I
it.
said the other day with a grain of salt.
You dirty boy.
If you say so, pretty prince.
What? What? I am.
Damn.
Hmm.
Don't look at me like that, Jade.
Don't worry, we'll be having a
They're
discussion.
looking normally.
Yeah. What
I
the
don't know.
fuck?
Is
I'm
there no
sorry,
apology?
how they look at
Am I
people.
judging you? Is this what? I mean, I don't really have
I
pupils.
thought
You
you
can
were
clearly
judging me.
see
I
by
thought
the
you were
expression
judging
on
me.
their
They have a
face.
guilty conscience.
What?
The expression has never changed.
Guilty conscience?
No,
That's-
it's almost like
that's
you
it.
know, it's like it's a hard chitin, so I can't really like.
It just kind of goes up and down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's kind of-
that's just blinking. That's the under part.
It's kind
Oh,
of fucked up, Quill. I can't believe you'd say this to Jade. It's fucked.
I
I'm
have a
sorry,
great poker
Jade.
face, by the way.
Your shadow just got
so,
larger.
There is
there's so
somebody
many
disappointed in you
disapproving
behind you.
stares.
Every fucking time.
Oh, yeah, there was a shadow.
Hi. Good morning.
Is a lily.
How you doing, Del? Doing good?
So
Hey,
that's
watch where
their
you're sitting.
madness
Careful
signature.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
careful
that's
with
right.
your
in
sword.
mind.
Might hit something.
Sorry. Hi, Lily.
It's good to know the people who can shut the Swagsman signatures. Means I can keep track of them. I don't need to be like, who's that?
Hmm. Just move over here. That way I'm not just gonna poke anyone.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to really watch your sword. You almost poked.
You see, it's a fantastic
gotcha,
thing
Mac.
having a scabbard.
Oh, god damn it!
Do you need one made?
Why don't you have a scabbard made?
Does he need a scabbard?
Or at least a blade guard.
Hmm.
I can do this.
It is a very.
Ah, yes, make it sharper. I'm sure it's gonna
Doesn't
help.
make it sharper.
How you doing? Is it touching the floor? Are you just going to have it just grind against the floor the entire time?
Just gonna stop doing that then.
Got it. So if I find any
I myself have a
cobblestone that has been
Fucking
cut in
fucking
half. I know
headache.
who to talk to.
Again, I feel like this is compensating for something, you know?
Yeah,
A
from
big
that.
sword that's so over cumbersome, and you can't go, oh my god, I might hit people. Oh no, I'm sorry. Look at my big sword. I'm a paladin, by the way.
Shut up!
How you doing, Richard?
That's not it!
What the fuck? You can't just hit people.
Well,
Would you like to press charges?
No, wait.
Can I do that? Can
No,
I
wait,
do it
how-
back? And
I didn't like to.
It is so easy to forget that.
You still wanting to do
You need to
those
make sure
lessons
and
every now and then?
exercise discipline and be aware of your surroundings, especially even more.
Perfect.
there.
Hello.
Apologies. Please don't make fun of me. It's nothing like that at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's not!
Why it's a joke?
I saw you. What do you mean?
I think you need to work on your
They're very
situational
protective.
awareness.
One day somebody's going to do that to you.
They'd be very bad at protecting.
It'd be really funny.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Hey, I'm just.
Well, how many
He
times?
does get quite moody
how
when he
many
has
times
something that
have
he wants to
you
protect, I guess.
come over there
Hmm.
like a lantern and shot me?
Yeah, that
Sure.
makes sense.
Hurt me.
Maybe they
I've been
like
trying to
focus
find a
up.
way to get it fixed, but
No,
Yeah,
They don't
we
need to
from
be
actually
mentality.
even
I'm more
noticed
talking
that
about the fact of situational awareness.
because, I mean, I
Oh,
don't know if you saw how he was acting all day. He was like just
Sorry.
completely out of it, but the moment
it's
that whole
just trying to
thing
get used
happened,
to
he was
my
just
surroundings.
rather lucid.
Actually,
I wasn't around that
Okay,
day,
she's not
but
behind
good to
me.
know.
She's still there. Oh, hi.
That's actually a
Sorry.
good thing.
Yeah, he was dealing with the exhaustion, like severe exhaustion, because he was up all night running laps, and then he was drunk.
That is a combination.
Okay, so that's what happened.
Oh,
Yes, you get very snippy when you're protective. By the way,
What?
yeah, I hear you got protective for some reason last night.
Oh, Lily. Yeah.
Where
It's not much, but here's a little bit of a snack in the morning. Cal, I got one for you if you want one as well.
how are you doing? You're not
It's
cooked, are you?
Splinters.
Damn.
Here, toss me the apple.
Maybe a little.
Suntans.
I don't know why she didn't
Maybe a
wake
little.
you.
Oh god, the
Right?
finger cheek.
Maybe a little.
You're welcome.
Apparently.
Figured I'd stop by the store and pick one up.
You wouldn't
Damn.
pierce out
Oh,
of this.
Mars, I have something to tell you when I
I
get a chance.
would. Lily.
Oh,
Yeah, in an hour.
Were you? Okay.
So much was
I'm
true she could have done. But
handling
I know,
some
I'm well-
housekeeping.
I am with
I have a
them.
few things I now have to address to the council. I would have made it a notice for the board, but I just got told it this morning, so I wasn't able to actually annotate
They
a
also
note.
sound too
But
innocent.
I won't.
I'll be back. I need to go check something.
Miss
You know
Ava,
what?
and-
You know what?
Hello. Yo. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. What the fuck happened?
Ma'am. No, this guy is made out of green today. No, it's gray actually.
That's a funny movie from last night.
Maybe.
Good to see you again.
Lizard, where'd it go?
Right.
Behind me.
Somewhere.
You want forward? Nope. Yes. Let's get you an ice cube. Ice cube, ice cube.
What happened?
Over there, thank you.
Back room.
They are victim of a bad joke.
Oh, right. Actually, I'm gonna have to unmount that.
Ooh. Hey,
Please.
Lindy. Caracol, we love
They basically open a letter they shouldn't have. You have it?
They opened a letter and they burnt their tongue or something?
Nope.
I was just curious what was going on, but
fine.
I realize why the sky is brown. It's because I'm in the medical bay. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, you got like a tiny healing potion I can put on my lip. That's like the second time this has happened.
First of all, here an ice cube, as you said it here before.
Yep. Oh, so don't choke on it. Oh, hi, Lily.
What did you want for your lip?
Like a little bit of like a healing potion, like just a couple of drops for it, because this is the second time I bit it today.
Should stop doing that.
You know, fuck, should have thought about that.
Sorry about this.
It's okay.
Here, dab this on your lip.
Okay.
It's not really a letter that should be opened by someone that is not a vampire.
Well, good thing I figured that out a little too fucking early. I wasn't addressed to anybody, otherwise I would have brought it right to him. It's just fucking dark ass letter, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say yes.
I'm not gonna falter for that.
Okay, alright, hold on a second. I'll
Because
shut
the
ice
letter
cube.
isn't assigned to anybody.
Okay, I'm glad she got. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, it's gonna make the cheek really cold. It wasn't addressed to anyone, but when it showed up, and it was just a black letter with a seal. So of course, and it smelled good, had like a perfume on it. But you know, I don't know who that's addressed to. I know sure as hell now, but
Yeah, it was for me.
is this something I need to be worried about? Okay, no, my cheek is too cold.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I don't have to
Don't worry,
perform
we're
surgery.
cool. I fucking hope not.
Okay.
Well, concerning yes and no.
No. Yes.
Basically, I asked for some information about some topics to one of the local elder vampires, as I have some connection there. I basically just wanted some informations. They could have
Luckily,
sent it via
very
letter,
mild thing.
but no, they sent
Also,
me a
don't bite
whole
your lip.
fucking group. Okay, so I will take care of that. I will
Alright,
make it so they're
skipper.
not causing trouble.
Biting a lip is not good.
That was the
I
second
need
time
to
I've
go
done
see
it too.
about.
Remember,
something.
Lily, lips are not food. Push it through your own.
You just said you need to do 20.
It's close enough, right? I've been working all morning, right? And then this motherfucker comes out.
How you faring?
just been a morning.
That's fair enough.
Did the horse kill the bird?
Hopefully nothing.
Was kind of invested in that fight.
Yeah.
The horse killed the raven?
Animal kingdom working at its weirdest.
Why was there a horse fighting a bird?
I don't know, it came
Has
out
it
the
been
barn,
put
saw the
down?
raven and just went absolute fucking psycho. It was so weird to watch.
Has it been put down? Was
Wait.
the raven injured before?
Oh, there was no.
Did the raven go crazy or the horse?
No, the horse went absolute bonkers.
I think
Okay, so we need to
the
watch the
raven
horse.
had been into the oats. The horse was hungry, and the raven was actively taunting that horse. So.
Yeah, I think that was a
Okay.
pretty deep-seated.
At the end of the
like,
day,
rivalry
they're
there
animals.
somewhere.
And if a horse that we keep in our farm spontaneously flips their lid, we need to train them not to.
So,
excuse me.
How many horses do you know can put up with having their back legs pecked at by something they can't see?
If that's the case, then fair enough.
Yeah.
Usually that just results in
crew
a
had
single
plenty of
kick.
opportunities to-
Did it do a single kick, or did it kick it and then go over and stomp it into the ground?
Oh, there was definitely aftermath.
Okay, then that is concerning because the general normal response for aggression is a single kick. Or, you know, a quick flail and run away, not kick it, run over, and then turn it into paste.
Well, at the
That
moment,
generally means a high
the
aggression,
gate is resecured,
which is concerning.
so
Perfect. Okay, well... This is kind of finished until the meeting.
Meeting, you say? Shouldn't
Is
I be there?
Nakir... Why?
Dylan, I don't know. Well, because I want to be on the council, alright? I should be given a chance. I am the speaker of the people.
Sadly, doesn't work that way.
See, even
We don't have a
Windfall
position for
agrees.
that.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was giving an agreement expression. This is more... What?
Yeah, most people don't realize it, but you know, I can read between the lines of facial
Alrighty.
expressions, you know?
I see Nakir. I need to go speak with Nakir quick, so...
They're gonna let me in that council one day. I've just realized that looks like a smiley face.
He will never be on that council. Oh, I see a falcon. Hello.
Yes, I was about to say, as you see, completed another portion of the commission. So.
Perfect. Ironically, this isn't what I came to talk to you about, but it is lovely to see. What is your knowledge in regards to buildings?
Into building what? Oh, to building this? Well, again, I've had
Just
practice
buildings?
building it.
No, buildings.
Oh, buildings. Limited? That'd be
So
more.
somebody's
a
wanting to
pattern?
do. Okay, yeah, I was just checking because somebody's wanting to do an expansion and they're going to be putting a small forge on the side of it. That's going to be specialized for what they're going to be working on. So basically, I just told them, hey, just be sure that it's properly built to have a small forge.
Fair enough.
So
What are they?
jewelry.
Whom? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it's
yeah.
understandable. You all are already using this consistently. Then, if more people come in to make things, especially just small, you don't necessarily have the fine equipment for
there are
making
smaller
wreath.
forges at there are smaller forges and like more specialty workshops on the 3rd floor. If
Yeah.
anyone, those are open for anyone to use, including jewelers.
Yeah, which they're just kind of wanting their own personal one, which is understandable. I
Yeah, no,
suppose. And
yeah,
that way they
that's
can
fair,
craft
and,
right
yeah.
at their shop, and they don't have to walk all the way here
Like-
with the metal and then walk all the way back. And...
Yeah, I can maybe help them make, give them consulting on making the forge and the and whatnot. Like, if any sort of housing would probably be more Hattern's department.
Yeah, I was just like, if they're putting the forge out on a, I already lost the word. It's not a deck,
Balcony?
but it's like one. No. It's ground.
Awning?
It's on the
Veranda?
ground.
Patio?
Patio. Yeah, so they're going to be having a little patio, and they're going to put the forge on there. So I was just like, well, just be sure that if it's near the building, that section of the building is brick or something, make sure that it's
Yeah.
capable of withstanding the heat and that sort of stuff. So I wasn't sure if you were knowledgeable in that aspect of things. So that's why I was just checking.
Again, I helped make the Avengers Guild, but that was mostly under supervision and the like. I don't have masonry knowledge and the like.
I'd say.
Basic woodworking.
Yeah, they've already spoken with Hadron and Kix as well in regards to that. This was just kind of me seeing if you had that similar knowledge. But if they have any questions in regards to the forged, I'll obviously direct them towards you.
Yeah, certainly.
Nick, yeah. The potions came. People are going up and down already.
Okay, do they need me right now, or?
They'll be up in a minute.
Perhaps you should also be going down and
Let me
checking
know when
what's
they need me, and if they
happening
have a
in the
potion for me, and I can
prison.
I can mend the pipes potentially.
There is a potion for you, as Amelia
Probably
has
should
one.
see it yourself.
Okay.
You
Let me
know,
know
the
when you
whole
need me,
wedding.
and I'll be around. I'll stick
I'm
around.
aware.
Like I'll try to
Sally's
stick around for a little
handling
bit, rather than going.
It's probably
minor
best to
meeting.
do it now. Get out of the way.
Well, if you're not
Unless there's
busy
a
with
Okay,
something,
fair
you
enough.
can go
across
Is there a
just to follow me.
complication?
Fair enough. Okay.
Is this
I'll
one
come
finished?
then.
Sorry to have taken you.
Yes, that one's complete. Feel free to take it and put it where you
Yeah,
need.
Sally's been tackling that issue, so I trust that with Sally.
Hopefully I won't feel
We have one field carriage falconet finished. I don't know if you'd like to store it in the armory.
For the moment, yeah, we can definitely do that. I should be able to lift it, so...
Oh, you're stronger than that. Okay. At the very least, once we get it inside, you can just roll it.
Yeah.
Look at the doors. Luckily, these steps aren't massive, so in emergency, most people can just roll it down the steps carefully.
If you can get the doors here, in front of me.
Yep. You should be able to roll it now.
That's true. I'll roll it once we get in the inside the cat. If it does actually automatically go to my hand the whole time. Okay. Well, for now I'm just rolling it on the ground.
Yeah, that works.
Elizabeth,
And I don't have keys for this. Oh, thank you. I thought you were gonna throw the cannon at me. It's like, I'm not catching that.
No, I wasn't gonna throw you the cannon. A little tight on the fit, but still, well, just wide enough to fit at least.
Perfect. Neat. Are there guards currently carrying rifles? Or not rifles?
There should
muskets?
there should be a couple on duty that are most likely carrying them.
Fair enough. Because I remember the first time I was in here, these were more full.
Yeah, there's a few men on patrol, so it's probably them. I can double check.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, might be good to do an inventory, just in case. That makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah, well, and we have the cannonballs and the charge and everything separated in a bunch of containers. So even if someone wanted to even humor the idea of firing those things, they'd have to open up each and every chest, which are locked, and go through all that, just the process of loading the fucking thing.
And then, yeah, be sure they pick the right charge or put the right amount of powder in and not blow themselves up.
Yeah, after the last time that thing was fired inside, I absolutely steamrolled people about it.
All good.
Oh. I'll probably ring the bell in 30 minutes.
Alright, sounds good.
Well, I don't know what else to say on that.
Yes,
Hey.
then. What are you surprised about?
I don't know.
Right, let's see. Okay.
God damn it, Bill.
Ava, never mind, you see it.
What? Wait, what?
Giant fucking lizard.
What the fuck? What? What the fucking hell?
I give them food.
Yeah, what is going on?
They should not be fed. They can eat their own food. They can go hunting themselves. They can earn
I
their
was
own
just
keep.
confused about that because they literally like smacked fish on my face and they were like,
What
like hitting me this, and I was like,
Can someone explain what the hell is going on?
So essentially, Miss Ava, apparently, according to Ipsum, he talked with them, and people have been feeding them, so that's why they're here. Because people
for
keep
fuck's
feeding
sake.
them, so they are still here.
you
Yes,
need to
don't
wrestle
really
them
feed
back
them.
to the water.
What?
I mean, you could do.
Alright.
How are we about to win for this wrestling?
Good luck with that. They're very strong. I know you are, but good luck.
Picks up. You're going back into the water, my boy.
God.
Is there will only be staying for a little bit till there's you know, till they finish molting.
Go find a good friend.
Yeah, you wanna get Fred back into the
I'd say
sea?
probably not your friend. You fuck over food, so I don't know.
You've been a good boy and I fed you. Can you go back into the water with your like uncle or papa or mother or whatever that thing
Can we
I just throw into the water is, please?
Can we stop being the fucking
I don't
indigenous
wanna, like, throw you
wildlife?
like a fucking bag of potatoes, just saying.
No wonder this place has an animal problem.
I think they're already fucked. They want cooked food
I'm not
instead
gonna
of,
kiss
you
you,
know,
you're
raw
not my
fish,
type.
so I don't think they're going to be able to
fuck's
hunt
sake.
anymore.
We have a fucking Garuda hawk. Now we have a griffin here.
He just grabs it.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a croissant.
I don't think it wants to eat that, whatever it is.
Ah, God, it's above and below.
It's people have been dubbing it a mimink.
Never done it.
Stop. I mean, it lands. It doesn't die.
Okay, can you go back into the water, please.
Well, it hasn't yet.
Like chin scratches.
Oh, it's fine.
And now the other one's back.
Look, as long as it's not out of my dock.
Okay.
No, Kix, come back! You should totally help us! Oh no, I guess I'll have to follow you, Kix.
Ain't going back in the hole.
As long as they don't come near me.
There's an easy solution to this.
And what would that be, Blake?
Okay, I don't control animals.
We eat them.
It's the-
Vibing on the dog.
I'm pretty sure those are mostly
Yeah.
fat.
From what I know with
I
seals,
mean,
they sometimes
what else do you do with
other places
creatures who have
because
become too accustomed to
nicer and
people
they'll fuck off and
that are moderately dangerous? You put them down.
Yeah?
You get a moderate.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Ah,
That one seems normal. The other one.
Believe me, if
Seems like a guard
Simpson
problem.
doesn't fix that Garuda Hawk, it's going to either be put down or it's going to be fucked off somewhere.
Yeah. The small one.
well, it's sort of a mix. It's a guard, and I don't know. It's just a good problem because the port doesn't really have authority over safety.
And then apparently, I hope Sally's the one that apparently took it better, but apparently Rabbit Griffin.
Lavarian's having some issues at the moment. We need someone on metal.
I'm hoping Sally is not going to domestic.
like right now?
Yeah, he's over there. He's crouching his chest. He might be okay, but you know, better safe than sorry.
Sally's absolutely going to keep it and try to ride it. Guaranteed.
I'm gonna hit them. I'm just gonna hit them. That'll work. You guys just scare them away.
It seems like it'll work for this one, but not the other one.
Maybe it won't.
The other one's a bit more aggressive.
Yeah, it's gonna actually problem.
You don't
He's
make a predator
aggressive.
pet and expect it not to
He
do
was.
its
He
thing
really wants
inside
the food.
town.
That's the fat one.
Yeah.
Already like I shouted. I tried to ask nicely. I threw him back into the sea like force. We had a shouting competition. He like shoots back away like a little baby seal.
Well, the best thing next is probably just everyone leave. So then they're not like getting attention and they'll get bored and leave. But if they persist, then we'll probably have to kill
That's
them.
why I was just inclined to be with them for the
That's the
start.
opposite of how these things
smaller
work.
one seems okay. It's the other one that's the problem.
Can you do
Getting
like
to
a
sleep there.
wave of water and just like push him back into the sea?
I was gonna try, but if he's aggressive,
That's
he'll
going to
kill
take a
me.
lot of boxes with it.
No, okay,
Do you want me to
go
put it
ahead.
to
I'll
sleep or
protect you,
something?
Bill boy.
You're going to take all the boxes too. Please
Okay.
don't.
Go for it.
Go stand in the way of the boxes. Okay.
What do you mean the way of the box? Just like push it. If he comes back, I'll stand between you and the seal. Push it.
If they take off Penelope, I'm not keeping him safe.
He's gonna get back up here though.
This is the Wardens map, but specifically for the roleplay.
No, I
Wave
meant the
thing, isn't it?
crates. Here, watch out. Am I allowed to do this?
Just make sure the crates don't go.
They're moving the crates.
Just moves them.
Wait a second.
Give them time to move the crates.
Sandbags should be fine. They're nice bags.
Oh, it's awake.
Come here.
Just be sure it's like very far away. Because I
Wait. Okay, that was just cruel, I think.
This is fun. This is so fun to watch.
You know, I just woke up.
Yeah.
This is what I'm seeing.
Then?
Right when I wake up.
I see no problem.
Yeah, no, I just wasn't expecting it.
Unfortunately, yes.
New person.
That's with the file. Holy shit.
Say what? I said I wanted to see the push idea. What are
those seals?
Apparently, I mean, the people were saying, but it could be something completely different. Hello, Esmeralda.
Hi.
I have someone interested
Do
in
you
talking to you.
think they did it?
Who's that?
Probably not. The seal stole a boat earlier.
I know.
I know.
Oh, one more
Oh, yeah.
the creatures and things that people
Would
see
you-
that want to be a fucking pet.
We need a zoo at this point.
Yeah.
Could bring in plenty of people.
Yeah,
Taurus.
Taurus and bloody hell. that-
I'll be sure to add a zoo to the construction list.
We have
Yeah, and let's
seals
also tally out the fact
Oh,
that
right
the
under
fact
ice
that,
cream shop.
what food we have that what food we have enough to keep the town afloat. Also has to go to those fucking food these things. Oh fuck! I just realized we have 2 fucking predators here, and we don't. Ah, it's above and fucking below.
See, luckily, my hawk can hunt for himself because he's a normal hawk and just needs squirrels and rabbits.
I don't care if Sally
it's
likes
a
that
full
griffin.
moon.
I'm gonna fucking tell her we're not keeping this fucking thing.
Snowball turns into a bunny. Careful.
Oh. I don't control him. He's a bird. He's trained to hunt squirrels.
is the full
No,
moon.
but
And
just keep it
rabbits.
in mind. For full moon.
Yeah. Which I believe is tonight. I don't know why I looked at my wrist to be like, yeah, it's tonight.
I don't have a cage for him, so I
I'm just going a bit crazy eccentric sometimes.
It is half plast a flower.
Oh right, I need to tell Amaris about my roommate.
Yes.
We should really have a sundial somewhere.
Oh, what now?
It is your
A
time
sundial.
now. Not in that way.
I mean,
like,
somebody
in
had
the
the idea of
perfect
we
way.
turn
Where you stand over a
the
bridge with a group of friends
shack
and you
into
say,
a
"It
clock
is
tower."
our time,"
How would that work?
and then you go like take
We
over
don't
a
have large
city.
enough
Tear it
or
down
more
and build a
stories
clock tower.
now.
Do we have someone who can make instant gears like that? That's Linden tech.
They can make them out of wood.
Oh, gotta sneeze. But we'll take over.
Well, yeah,
now,
but
that's the-
gears and intricate designs and things like that. That's something that Linden made. Not many people actually know how to make
It
them.
was just an idea somebody had.
I guess. I mean, they could
Would
work
be
if they know what
nice.
they're doing. I guess it's one of the
Yeah.
small, intricate gears that they're harder to make. Maybe.
I mean, if it's a
good
clock
to get
tower, the gears
tech
aren't usually
right.
that big, or that
Do you
small.
think if you hold in a sneeze,
I mean, the
Yeah,
smallest gear
it's
might be
usually
the
like
size of
it's
my
the
sneeze.
fine-tuned ones. The issue you'll
Yeah,
get
it makes
into
it
is
more
vibrant.
lining it up and making it actually line up with time.
Next time
I
you
mean,
sneeze, it's going
if
to hurt.
we build a clock tower,
no, it's gonna-
we can
I
always
keep
send a
on
letter
sneezing
to
and
Lyndon
it just
looking
stops
for
and
a
that's gonna
clocksmith
fucking kill me next
to
time.
come
You build up too much power, but you
assemble
can't
it.
handle said power. So next time you sneeze, it's going to hurt you.
You could, but they're going to deny it. Anything?
He's just a
Well,
little guy
actually,
with a
I don't
big
know.
sneeze.
They don't like people
Independent
stealing their
individual?
things. They don't like people stealing their things, but they want to
Well,
spread it.
nobody likes
So they might
stepping
actually
feet.
take the
Stop
offer
looking.
up. Well, no, I mean like they have a lot of things that are like proprietary, such as some of the runics, the shock rocks in particular.
Guys, we don't have a bad
They're all
program.
proprietary. That doesn't get out. That's military secrets.
In a year.
Well, yeah.
Or
I don't think
Lyndon
a
secret,
clock
state
tower is
secret.
necessarily a state secret.
True. And they do want to spread the technology, so you might get someone who's actually pretty skilled.
Okay, I gotta
Yeah.
find something to do.
Depends who you send
It would be
to.
an idea. Well, yeah, we'd have to do some research. We could probably. If that thing hops up here and comes near me, I'm stabbing it in the
I
face.
have been offered many places to sleep,
You heard her.
so I am.
I hope you can at least
uninterested yet.
minimally understand us.
So far,
I'm.
At least the tone.
I'm not going to
I've been
be a
offered-
sea lion snack.
I where Clara sleeps, where Alisson sleeps,
They are carnivores.
where Snowbell sleeps,
Exactly. And I am small.
and in the graveyard.
It's like a hippo, except smaller.
Some good options, but I mean, it's also.
Hippos are scary.
I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna go see if
Everyone's like,
Amaris
"Oh,
is still
there's
in the
such
training field.
I am.
Not sure.
She might be a good person to also inform of my oh so lovely roommate.
Shop around a bit, as they say.
Just so then they're
Some
aware.
different options, and then be like, that's it.
True.
I have not tried.
If I walk in there and I find a pile of ash, we're gonna have to like search the town for anybody missing.
Need to see if this is okay.
Hello.
When do we have this meeting?
20 minutes.
In 20 minutes? Okay.
On the hour.
If I have a watch,
Yeah.
Used to have a watch. I don't really have a watch anymore.
Just watch the
See,
sun.
I look at my hand and
You write it on
I
your
see how the
hand.
sun is on my fingers.
What is it?
Or do you just
in
look
20
or do you
minutes,
just look north and
Frickle
put your
past
finger out
the
and see where your
spot.
shadow goes?
Which way's north?
It's that way. It's that way.
Was that like direction?
Actually, yeah. Sorry, I had to
Although
make
having
sure
it pretty
in my
nice
head.
ways.
How would I tell?
Yeah, I think we need a
That's the
sundial.
west. That's the east and west gate. That's the north
Where
gate.
could we put a sundial?
Maybe. Trying to find a connection in the temple. That might be the best way, but.
We can't put it in a central square because there's a big fuck off tree in the way of the sun. So
Oh, actually, I can kind of mention this a little bit. We have a new person in town. I don't know if you've met them yet. Their name is Daisy. They are the head librarian. They were sent in this direction to us by Thomas. They were wondering if it would be possible to get a little bit more circulation going for the inside of the library, for the books. And so one of the ideas, basic ones, is just try and get a window. Get a few windows on the library. That's another request.
Yeah, I could go look at it later today. And we could probably do something where it's smaller windows up near the ceiling.
Up to you.
One on one end, another on the other, and then another in the middle to give some good circulation going through. Unless they're wanting
that
full
idea-
windows for view and whatnot.
If that can't work, Esme is kind of working on an idea of getting some basic crystals going, maybe some kind of a wind thing. With some runes, we've detected a little bit of a current. I just know that basic windows is the easiest and probably simplest. I just know that it's a very weird structure.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's slightly fortified, so the walls might be rather thick.
It might be very, very
We'd have
weak.
to.
If anything, my
Yeah,
suggestion would
we'd
be
have-
just to build a library on top of that foundation and then go from there. I don't know if people really use that spot as much, but I know we're a bit stretched thin
Not
on,
necessarily.
resources and development.
Well, that could be lumber. We could just build it out of lumber, which, yes, we technically don't have much, but we have a readily available
That one's a little bit
supply.
easier
It's
to
just
get.
we don't have the manpower to harvest it.
I wonder if it's possible for us to just hire, people to go and do it. Not from the town, but from outside.
We probably could. That's kind of what I was thinking in regards to my house. Was I was just
Oh.
gonna hire the work out
I do
because we don't
have a
manpower.
contact. They want. I don't remember the type of wood. It was some I think some earth guard. It was a community that got in contact with me about stuff, and they were offering lumber as well. That one might be a little bit of some time to get.
Makes sense.
Hello.
I do not remember having
Hi.
siblings until recently.
Are we having the meeting soonish, or do it?
15 minutes.
We're also part of this town, and
Yeah, top
Okay,
of the
that's
hour.
enough time to maybe pour out commission stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to give people
Cool,
time
sounds good.
to get things sorted and wrapped up so then
Thank
it's
you.
not just all of a sudden in the morning
That's
meeting
okay.
time.
Yeah, no, fair. I was trying to vaguely.
It's raining.
Oh man.
But did see
Last time
Kickstarter.
Right.
oh, it's raining.
Yeah, careful,
Somebody
Zinnia. There's a
rain.
rat behind
Right.
the gates.
I
Gonna
gotta-
try and bite your tail.
Right, I'm gonna go inform the Mars.
It's also raining, so I don't want to sit here anymore.
Where's the rat catcher? I'm too lazy to go do it myself, and it's done being tired, but that's not too bad.
Well,
There are ambassadors and embassies both in Jakaya and Drakengard that we can contact if we wish to go that route.
I never intended for us to have to go back to there, but it was something I would have been open to. But yes, hello.
I'm just here to. I'm not interrupting anything, am I? It's just a real quick thing.
No, we're just finishing up some stuff.
Okay. Well, this is primarily for you, but I don't necessarily care if others hear. I mean, it's probably important this gets around, so, you know, there might be a life saved. A greater fire spirit has taken residency in my house. So.
Oh. I was informed last night,
Yay.
yes.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. So,
I was going to inform you after this conversation, to be honest. So this is convenient timing.
The werewolf soul is not
As a real
salvageable.
I myself
Why is your
did a
shirt on?
preliminary investigation, at least concerning the graveyard, and I have been keeping.
I'm gonna go get checks to see whatever support structures we can put in the places that aren't gonna fall.
Lit.
Hopefully this place won't fall down.
For the best, it's
Has the situation
past the
changed from last night?
gate.
Hopefully.
No,
As
I
long
was
as it's
just
not
informing
water
line with the
Amaris of
coast.
it, just
No, I was
then,
checking
'cause
the
she's
Thank you.
arranged
I
Joe's that.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just make sure that there's no additional fallout
So,
from the falling out of it,
law, basically the gist that I got from her, if you're interacting with her, or for some reason, somehow one of you are interacting with her, which would be a bit awkward since you'd have to be in my house. But yeah, so if you're interacting with her, treat her like a noble. That's the best way I've found because she's a bit prissy.
I'm so bad at that. Though.
Got it.
Just be, you know, understanding and very limited with what you're asking.
Good to know. Thank you for the heads up.
But she seems everything that how she spoke and the way she said things, she's going to be playing a very passive role as some sort of like guardian type. She said that it's her house or her residence, and she worded it how she.
Fuck. I'm listening.
You fall over and get your antlers stuck in the ground. I'm not helping.
I did break one of my big moose ones off when I was in combat one time
It's a
because I fell down the
mask.
stairs.
I know, but
True
still,
story.
she could get them stuck on the ground. But yeah, so she said she's gonna be playing, or she seemed like she's gonna be playing a passive role, but the way she worded things, she did word things a bit oddly in the way of, well, this house belongs to me and so do you sort of thing, but the underlying tone of
Why?
not like, oh, you're my possession. There wasn't that tone to it.
Oh.
It's a yeah.
More protective.
There wasn't that tone.
Your safety belongs to me.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I'm hers, she's we's.
Pretty much. So they're taking a passive role. I did ask them what they would do if anybody entered the house uninvited, and she responded with, I'm not going to answer that. So there's a 50-50 shot of they'll get slightly singed or turned into a pile of ash. So.
Okay, good to know.
So why is there do you know why there's now a greater fire
I fed
spirit
a
in your
lesser
house?
fire spirit in the forge, like a few weeks back, and then for some reason it went and woke her up and told her about it, and now she feels indebted to me for doing that.
As long as she doesn't murder us, we'll be really appreciative of that one.
Yeah,
Could be
I mean,
worse.
she's only almost poisoned me a couple times because she lit the ember root brazier that's still in the house, but she thought we
great.
liked it because it was still there. But once I told her, no, that's actually dangerous for us, she was like, oh, I'll be sure not to do that again.
Okay, for my two bunnies here, because you both have the increased hearing of the situation.
Oh boy!
You here on the other on that direction. You hear the sound outside.
you say not
There.
the-
Sorry, that direction.
Okay.
Sorry. Hands isn't on. You hear the sounds of basically bubbling and rock falling. It is like on the other side of the wall that you can tell.
Small rock slide? It's probably fine.
Yeah, I'm catching snowflakes.
That is the best way I could describe it.
When I was young,
we should probably find, but we should. I'm gonna go check on that. Excuse me.
You're fine.
Shoulder check, Amaris.
Check
It's
on
fine. Yeah, there's.
Would be the-
I need to check that too.
They did-
There's
I did
something
hear
happening on the other side of the wall.
If it's what I'm thinking
Were there
of,
repairs for... Yeah, hey.
yeah, Hattern mentioned that the werewolf cell is lost, so I'm assuming that whole place is just done. And the werewolf cell had I want to call it a vent, but it wasn't really a vent. It was a drain. It was a drain that was supposed to take the water that would come in, and I think put it out to the ocean. And the port is over there. So
Okay. Because I'm hearing water and bubbling, but also rocks.
okay, maybe we should take a look at that.
So,
I shall go above.
actually, yeah, can you... There should be a port kind of right on the other side of the wall from where we are. If you want to check that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a peek.
Because I can only see it maybe from the top of the wall.
I shall be above. Meet you up there.
I'll probably go up the wall.
Hi.
It's
always something.
Good old
I heard that
Cliffside.
that it was flooding down there, but I wasn't really informed of why.
They weren't able to determine why. I think the theory was that pipes broke. Because it's, cold.
Okay, this is...
You see a large number of bubbles. The mole people are very active today.
Yeah, it's probably right where that spot in the wall pauses, and I can't fucking see it.
Yeah, me either.
I wish I could fly.
Yeah, I think that every time too, I'm gonna be honest. I thought of how nifty it would be.
I mean, Kel can fly, so maybe she can teach me how to fly with my magic once I learn enough. I do have wind magic. Or at least a wind
There is
affinity, I
bubbling
should
coming from the water, massive amounts of bubble. It is stopped, I believe. But it was lots of air escaping.
Cool.
Okay. It's probably a cave-in.
I could...
Yeah.
Hey, I believe so. I'm no engineer, though.
Let's hold
Yeah,
off on
that's
doing too
alright.
much.
Yeah, it's-
There's a lot of people on it. Hattern's on it. A bunch of people are taking a look at it. I think they're just trying to quarantine the area off. I think the whole area is lost for the time being. So that sucks. And a piece of the
Thank
town's
you.
history, even if it's a darker one, gone. Yeah, thank you for taking a peek. I'm gonna hop down here before the wind chills my bones. And now it's also raining.
Or pushes me off the wall.
True.
Have
It's almost time.
Have you seen Layla-san today?
No, not yet.
I have not.
If I see her, I'll let you know.
No, this is fine.
You sure?
Hey.
Okay.
She did not attend. She made her choice.
Didn't attend what?
Oh, hi. We did tea party. We were going to have tea underneath the tree in the center of the town.
That's why I
Seems
saw
I
it
have
Did
been
she
this morning.
specify a time?
Hey, in the morning. I
Oh,
waited all morning.
okay. I'm sorry.
Why don't we get something after?
It is fine.
Okay, if you're sure.
This is to be expected.
I mean, my...
What do you mean?
I do not wish to get into it. Do you have any other things that need to be done today?
No need for that. Why don't we get something after the meeting?
The council meeting?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure it doesn't take long.
Perhaps.
Because it's supposed to happen. Oh, and look
Yeah,
at the
here in
sky
I'll probably
soon.
go ring the bell here once
Okay.
I'm done here, just so then people can start filtering.
My presence is not needed,
Ah,
yes.
No.
I'm free? Good. I have...
My invitation for
Something
tea in the evenings is always open as well.
Perhaps I will take you up on that. Perhaps. Maybe.
Okay.
Alright.
I'd love to have a nice sit and chat. I know we've been meaning to for a while. At least I've been wanting to sit and chat with you, but always busy.
Perhaps. If we are free this evening.
Okay. I'm gonna go make myself deaf by ringing a bell.
Welcome to your nightmare.
I'm not risking that. Hello, thank you. Hey. Thank you for the follow.
Alright, nobody else is to come into the building. Let everyone else know.
Hello.
By the way, if you guys are doing the council meeting, that's also going to be canceled for the next 20 odd minutes. We don't want no one in this building.
The building at all.
Because there's a hole
okay,
collapsing at the very foundation. So you guys have to find somewhere else to do it.
Well, we're still gonna hold the meeting because I said so. That we were gonna do it, but we'll
you
just
can
hold
have it just
somewhere
not
else.
here, anywhere else. Just find a building.
Do I have vertigo or is it
Sally
building
Keys.
shaking?
Oh, shit. Grab it. Thank you.
Can we have it?
As you listen, Amelia, what you once heard was moving of water. You don't hear it anymore.
Okay. So. Okay, so it's stopped. Okay.
Sure that nothing bad is going to happen.
Easy method would not.
They're clever about it. They can make it to 700. Quinn was 600.
Eventually you'll have a whole
It's not just the heat and being flammable,
Here
but
you
also
coherently,
because it's a lot of moisture.
And then go from there.
Okay, if she's running it, it might actually be a short one.
Yes.
Do you mind if we use the upper floor or?
Okay.
I'm trying to find a spot to do this meeting because they're not letting us use the building for now because there is a collapse or something. So they're making sure the whole building isn't going to collapse in, I guess.
Okay. Yes, I know about the collapse of the lower. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
If we want to
this
use
is
the
kind of
third
the one
floor, I
place
had
that
no
is
issue.
large enough.
Otherwise, or the tavern. As long as it's
Oh, wait,
closed,
it's
we can
right up
probably.
there. Never mind. Yeah, let me
Yes,
go.
well, why don't we go
talk
with that?
this
Because that
way.
might be a bit more private anyway, as well.
Well, it was planning to be a sauna, but then like things changes.
Kind of. I don't know.
Esmeralda,
It's nothing right now, and apparently there's not gonna be anything.
So there's
you
a
can, like,
collapse in
make
the
your
lower
own
levels
house
of
if
the
you want
town
to.
hall, so we can't utilize that for like the
Live
next
next to your workplace?
20,
That
30
sounds like a
minutes.
thing.
Can we do the meeting in the tavern?
Which, by the way, just letting you know, like, if you
My,
want, like, a
you have the
fireplace,
upper levels.
that person right
Oh,
there
like
is
a
the person
town
who's
meeting?
There's a collapse.
No, just a
No,
council meeting.
a
Just a small
council meeting.
Collapsing in the interior.
Because the lower.
It's outside on Long Coast. Not gonna
Okay,
affect
so
the
we
rest of the
can use
superstructure. Yes.
Sally wants to
because
keep
for
the
some-
building empty for the next 20 minutes. You can, if you want to confirm that with her at the very least.
But you lost trust us, the guards. Making it shows your safety of the town.
real, like, labyrinth, like, zigzagging. Yeah, no, it was a zigzag.
Yeah, we can do it in the tavern too.
And I
Like,
was like,
let's just
why
think up
is this like this?
what you want to do.
Okay.
Don't really have a good table in the tavern for that, but.
Congratulations, welcome to
Okay.
Either that or we table it for another 20-30 minutes.
Okay, we can do that, I guess.
Surgeon.
We'll do it
Anytime, my name is
at the
Mel.
30-minute mark then.
Work at the tavern, and I own the general store, and I
Alright,
live
sounds
right
good.
above it, so.
We'll make sure and go through it real fast.
Just know that place.
Yeah, I'm going to strictly keep it
General
to
store
here's the
should be
topic,
open.
decision.
Sure. I
Are we in the tavern?
We're just gonna do it in 30 minutes.
Well, yes, but I
In
have an employee that works there.
30 minutes?
Here today, so.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just because Sally said 20 minutes until they're gonna let me go back in there. So it's just at the 30-minute mark, I'll ring the bell and
It's the
we'll have
general
it.
store. She'll be open in general, but
Okay.
the employee.
Okay. I'm gonna go crystal mining then
I ain't
quickly.
delaying it, but
Good luck.
yeah, by all means.
It's open even if there isn't an employee there.
Alright. Well, it might be more of a
Well, I need to switch the plebis sign open then.
It might be something that we need to tackle after we take care of something else.
Yes, come with me.
Maybe you can find out a recipe or something too.
Curious. Will you let me think you know I'm in the tavern when you guys are ready?
Sorry. Is that a nickname you have?
I mean, that one over there. It's okay. Look how cute pink she is.
Okay.
Perfectly.
Why are you saying it in that way?
Contradicting myself.
What?
Like it's late.
Nothing, just curious.
Yeah, I'm most likely to be free.
About what? You said you're curious, and then you leaned in close. What are you curious
I
about?
didn't realise that until it's far too late.
Meeting?
I'm not telling.
No, the council thing.
Yes.
What is this one about?
Out of character. It's been said that the fucking general store said, oh, it's always fucking open even if it's not fucking.
I help run the bakery, and I'm
It is.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Let me know.
I will be.
Oh, hello. Hello. Tell.
You have to be close to the window. So you don't sense anything.
Let's start helping you then.
Enough of my personal inquiries.
By any chance,
I appreciate what you've shared. Let's focus on other stuff now.
I can do that too. Don't make me get in the idea too.
Do what?
What are you gonna scratch?
Something else to focus on.
Well, I wasn't going to actually scratch her, just gonna poke her.
Either in a building or outside.
Okay.
Was there a hunt today?
Alright. Well, let's go distract ourselves.
I'm not actually going to because that would be improper.
Let's see a Morris.
The werewolf room is completely caved in, but the water's gone, and senses are fine. I also was down there. I couldn't hear anything that sounded weird other than just general water.
See, this
Okay,
brings
so we're clear to start?
extreme concern for the foundation of this building. Now, if it just randomly flooded and collapsed.
Apparently it's the pipes. I don't know. Apparently the pipes and burst or some like fucking shit like that.
I think they were poking out it, and that's why it's collapsed.
So, from what I've understood, it's wear and tear from...
I mean, trying to fix it, but still.
From what I've understood and what information I've collected, the reason why it flooded was because the wear and tear
due to werewolves being trapped down there for whenever they got a little bit too aggressive. It was filled with water and well,
any damage
now
to
I
it was
heard-
done by the water itself.
Yeah.
The
I
room,
mean-
when we got down there, the room was completely collapsed already.
Okay. But still. Yeah,
Any pain that's
Where is this located? It's not directly under the town
It's
hall,
at the
right?
No, it's towards the it's towards the back end where honestly it's probably more towards the training ground.
Where? Yeah.
That's even more concerning. It's under the predators.
No, you don't.
No, not that far, I don't think.
Either way, it's more down that way as far as that, and
No,
it's
that way.
hardly being.
None.
Oh yeah, right. Still, we'll look into it. See that at least
When
it
we
doesn't
have
look
the
like it's
chance, we need
collapsing.
to have anybody that is an expert in building foundations to inspect the foundations of the town hall to make
Okay,
sure
so
a
that
corner
is
of it
something
doesn't
I'll
collapse
trust.
into the street.
Yes.
That is something I will entrust as a member of the guard with the consensus of the building committee. Nakir, Hattern, and Midas, if you want to look at that to deal with the situation.
Probably the best person to talk to
When you
about
get
that
a
would be Hattern. He had, I think he had the
I think they were talking to. Never mind. He did.
Right.
If he shows up at some point as well.
Chicks was him.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Been a while since I've seen him, so.
By the way,
I heard his name. I didn't see him.
with
How's-
the approval of your blessing,
Actually, of
we'll have
course.
Hattern and Kicks and individuals assess it and deal with it.
Yeah, because the obvious concern is you now have had a rather large room under a very important building collapse. So
Do you know where Amaris is?
No, I don't.
Last I saw training rooms, but that was like 5, maybe 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
So,
last I saw her, she was up in the wall.
according to Sari, it should be fine. The building should be fine. The collapse already happened. Also, the main concern is that building, that room is technically like under, like over there. It's really far off to the side.
Yeah, I don't think it's like fully under that building.
No, but it might
See-
be like coming close to the alleyway.
Yeah, the issue is, I highly doubt it's this perfect exact size of this opening of road. It will be under one of these buildings, which is a huge concern because if any part of the
Yeah.
foundation of either of these buildings goes, you're losing at least a quarter of a building.
But according to them, the collapse already happened and the water stopped. So. Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to inspect the
Well,
foundation, make sure it's not
we'll
cracked
just assess
or
it later.
dislodged.
Yeah, it's probably fine for the moment at least. We can use the room, basically.
We just need to
Not
clear
kidding.
out the rubble and make sure it doesn't collapse any further.
Alright, do you wanna just do the bell then? Yeah, go ring the bell.
Yeah, I'll go ring the bell.
If Chris comes back, let him know doing the meeting and.
Elizabeth?
My head's so fucking raining right now.
Yeah, so, I mean, I only just overheard the stuff that's going on over there. Is the treasury also in danger, too? We're kind of close to that area?
It's
No,
like the opposite
The treasury
side.
is the exact opposite area.
Yeah, it's the treasury is more like down there. Well, the werewolf
It's
room is
literally
down over there.
it's literally lower. Where the floor starts of the treasury is where the actual ceiling of
But
the actual.
The water wouldn't raise or anything, or there wouldn't be any other further collapses?
water's
I
gone
don't-
down.
No, the water's gone. The area is completely away from the treasury.
Okay, just making sure in case we needed to make a
We'll do a quick addition. Make a quick addition to the meeting in regards to that, I guess.
Yeah.
involved in this one. People are there challenging one another. Okay, well, yep.
I don't think there's very much magic given the topics.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lounge for this one.
Yeah, they're not really magic in nature, but their decisions still that kind of need everybody.
It's the only thing we'd
So-
really fall into.
As long as there's at least a representative too there, that's really all that matters. We don't need every single person in a committee.
Yes, that is the purpose
Yeah.
of the committees, so
It
that
would-
not all council members need to make themselves available at all times.
I do think like proper decisions should be made with the majority of council members.
For larger
As
decisions,
many as we
yes, but we
can,
don't need to have every single one. Otherwise, meetings drag on too long.
Yep, that's why I am going to
Better
be
of that.
basically heading this one, so it'll be topic, slight notes, decision. Topic, slight notes, decision.
And I do believe that Mars is bringing up a couple of points that we need to know. But this is nothing more than just bringing the information forward. Nothing to decide on.
You and me will need to speak with Duncan. Apparently, at some point, he has something for us in development.
Might be the blueberry thing. I will see.
Yeah, he says something about increasing outputs for yield of stuff. Again, he apparently has a demonstration for us.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
apparently did
that's
something
after-
in
that's
regards to the
after he,
blueberries.
yeah.
Yeah, we do have an issue that we need to resolve in regards to him first.
Yeah.
But yeah, he did
Okay.
something in regards to blueberries where he enhanced them, enhanced their growth. I did have him tested on a rat to make sure it's not poisonous, and the rat was fine.
Okay.
Alright. I think we should be good at the very least.
Magically modified food. Crazy.
Does can Mars's point come when they arrive?
Alrighty. I think we have.
I'm sure it can wait if she appears. I can give the rundown of most of it if not.
Yeah, we have the necessary. We have more than enough required at this point. Let's proceed.
Alrighty. Yeah, that way we can keep this short. So, I'm going to be bringing up 3 topics. Which is, let's see. Oh, there's a Mars. The J Troop, the Magistrate decision, because we need to resolve that, and something that I discovered yesterday. So the first topic is the J Troop. We need to come to a decision on how we're going to, or if at all, we're going to assist them, as we only have maybe 3 days left in the time they gave us to come to a decision. The options that seem most prominent are similar in nature. One is resources, where we ask the town to donate resources towards them to either sell or go towards the construction of a ship. The other option, which is similar, is just monetary donation, where they can go buy a ship. And we asked the town, there are a couple individuals that have clearly stated that they're willing to donate a very large portion, if not everything that they need in that case. So, do we wish to assist them at all? Not at all? Do we wish to do an announcement to the town for a resource donation or a monetary donation?
Do we know how much they would need if they were to buy a new boat or get a new boat constructed with money?
I am not a shipwright, so unfortunately I'm not sure on the
It's a lot of coin to be able to get a ship. I don't know if Aaron is even selling ships at the moment, considering a lot of them have been getting sunk by the Corsairs. I don't know what their shipyards are doing. They would probably have to go over to Azimuth, either get something from the EAC or maybe from the Lapis Corsairs themselves. But it is a bit pricey. We would pretty much go bankrupt. We'd have to spend all of our treasury to be able to get them a ship. And whilst I sympathize with them, we're going to pay a bunch of merchants to get their ship for them to go and trade back with us to then take more money out of us. Even if they give us a good deal, we already have other contacts, the Lapis, the EAC, even internal trade routes that I've been trying to communicate with other people that will give us the same thing, but we don't have to pay them the price of a small boat to be able to do this. I want to help them, which is why I think the donation option is the best idea, and I even have an idea to personally help them so they're not just we just tell them to leave or whatever. The idea that I have is actually to approach them with the Lafadelle to offer them positions on the ship to help with the crew. They can do a round trip, so they go meet up with some of the other locations that we want to go visit, go back to Azimuth. They will be paid as mercenaries, and then they'll make a round trip back to here, and then they will get paid, which will help them be able to, afford their own ship.
That is one thing that they refuse to do. They already stated that they do not wish to rent or be a part of a crew of another ship. They wish to own
be another
their
part
own
of a
ship.
And then in that case,
their plan, as they requested, was if we can build the ship, or if they if we can give them the funds, they would go to a neighboring village that can produce ships, or Ardmore to commission a ship.
Going to be expensive.
Yes. As far as the first point, as far as us building or producing a ship, we don't have a proper shipyard. Where our resources are already stretched thin as is from expansion, whatever projects we have. So we don't have really the resources to spare for a large merchant vessel. I think if Nakir can at least confirm to that point further. And if it's true as far as the amount of coin required, we could maybe funnel some finances, but as far as covering the full cost of a ship, if it's so expensive it is, best we can do is maybe give them a little bit of a pick-me-up at most. But we can't realistically give that if that costs that much.
Quick note. I did a quick note, and then I'll give you it. The quick note is they said if we can assist with the full fund, that would be nice, but as long as we can hopefully assist with a large portion of it, that would be enough to follow through with their deal that they're proposing. So we don't have to pay for a full ship, just a decent portion of it, which somebody did state that they're willing to assist with.
Could you reiterate the deal that they have for us on
the deal? I unfortunately did not bring my note in regards to it. If I'm recollecting correctly, the deal is they would not sell any information of Leafside that they collect here or from other people. They would not sell that or give that out at all. They would try and get any information we request. They would give us, they would prioritize us when it comes to rare or unique items that they find. So they would come and sell them here first, even if they have a better deal somewhere else. And at a, I think the rare and unique items were at standard price because they're rare and unique. But all other common items would be sold at a high discount. And also we would get priority on personal requests.
Nikir had something, right?
Yeah, Nikir
I
had your hands up.
I had an idea, but I think it hinges on whether or not we are agreeing to help them at all. I have an idea that if we do want to help them, I have an idea. But so let's hear everyone's concern first and decide that before I even bring it up.
Mine is not a concern. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Mine is not a concern. I think that I'm going to personally vote that we do help them. regardless of if it is a small amount, whatever we can, we should help them as
Donations, yes.
donations might help. Probably going to be the best option here. I don't think we can build a ship. Regardless, there are two things in their offer that I think are quite valuable and more valuable than we think it is, which is information and that we have priority on items. That priority could also mean information.
But are they information brokers? Do they know how to get this information?
Not primarily, but I believe that they could. They've worked with us for quite some time, which I think is part of the reason we would be able to gain some kind of leniency, I suppose.
I
And
believe
more
they aren't against
importantly-
info brokering, at least.
I'm not against information brokering. It just, to me, feels like it should be the etiquette anyways, regardless. And if they're not, if they're saying, we'll give you any information that we learn, and they never learn any information, then it's, to me, not part of a deal.
I mean, sure, but still, it's...
Having it in the clause, at the very least, even if nothing comes of it, at least we have the option.
More importantly, and the point I want to bring up
Let them finish.
is that when it comes to the trading that is here in Leafside, we have mainly two factions. We have the AAC and the Lapis Corsairs, now that the Crimson is kind of dealt with. They both are organizations that have rules and things that they follow. The J Troop is their own entity, which means they play by their own rules. And while yes, that means it could bite us in the ass, it hasn't yet, and we've brokered enough banter between the two that we could have a little bit of leniency to forego the organizational route of gathering things.
Miss Amelia?
Two things. One, the Crimson Corsairs are not definitively dealt with. They still are dealing with, they still can rear their heads, and they probably will be looking for payback at some point.
I'm guessing they're still in Drakensberry.
They
Probably
are.
poor Mercantile too.
And
That is some
secondly,
distance away. So.
I'm a little less concerned with the information they'll give us, and the more they're concerned about the information they're willing to sell if we don't. I don't think they meant it as a threat. However, that is definitely what it sounds like. I'm
That's
sure,
the impression
again...
I
It is
got
a
as well.
possibility. There's already a chance they have sold information of and from Leafside. There are people that are quite loose-lipped in the town as is. So there's already a chance that they have done this. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I'm not going to hold it against them. They're just doing business. But with this agreement, that would stop that. Some final notes.
Yes, and only to dissuade the first point. Yes, the Corsairs are still existing, but we have confirmation that Corsairs moving. They are retreating westward, so they're away from this point.
So, do you have any notes, ideas, thoughts?
I think we should help them. It's pretty.
Okay. Let's.
easy deal, so.
Why don't we just move into
So-
a motion of whether we're helping them or not?
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. So, first I will simply do who wishes to not assist them. Okay. Who wishes to do a donation system of, frankly,
Well,
we'll just say either monetary
I have
or resources.
I have an alternative idea if you're willing to hear it out, but it sounds like we're all in the very least
It's quick.
agreeance of a party fundraiser. Maybe utilize if we can get in contact with someone in Reichholt and send out missives to the surrounding areas. We can do a larger fundraiser to not, we don't need to be the ones to fully fund it, but maybe we can facilitate the funding to come in.
So, sort of, if they're willing to share places that they've possibly traded with in the past or have regularly traded with. We could send letters or missives to them going, hey, J Troop has lost their ship. We're looking to collect resources or funds to assist them in getting a new one. Would you be willing to donate? Something along like that.
Well, and also hosting maybe a party, a ball or something, a small festival over in Reichholt. We're more or less organizing and facilitating that, so we're helping the J Troop out and bringing the funding in. That's kind of a little bit of an idea.
Festivals are a bit costly, and we do have a lot that we need to attend to here.
I'm just saying we rent out a space, send out missives to say, hey, we're hosting a fundraiser. Come here and donate and, schmooze with people.
It's a lot of time, and not as many people might share the same feelings that we do about the J Troop. We don't know how other people are going to feel, and that might just take too much time.
Yeah.
It was an idea.
I'd rather do a clear one.
So, okay, here are the options. So we'll do either just, so who wishes to do a fundraiser where we will send letters out to regulars that they've traded with that would possibly be willing to assist and donate to the cause, as well as doing a town meeting or putting something up on the board, or just us passively going around informing people, stating that we are doing a fundraiser, whether that be resources or monetary, towards assisting the J Troop.
It's a good idea, but I think it's a bit too long of a what if.
What is the combination? So if one doesn't work, at least we can send the missives out and see if we get answers, and if we don't, we have the town donations.
So at the very least, it sounds like our plan is to donate monetarily, maybe even resources, and send out the missives to help facilitate further funds being brought in.
Now, this is to the individuals of the town that are donating, not the town itself, because we are strict on funds. We can't necessarily, the town itself, afford to do so. But there are individuals in town that are fairly wealthy. I know an individual did state that they're willing to donate a large sum towards this goal. So it is up to the individuals how much they wish to donate and what they wish to donate.
I'm for it.
Hands?
A donation, free donation, yes. A fundraiser, no.
Agreed.
That's fine. Again, it was just an idea.
We're all in agreement for donations. Okay.
So we put up a notice, see
we'll-
whom we can consolidate to.
We'll put a notice after the meeting and post that on the board.
Yeah. We'll post a notice. I do recommend that if you get the chance, by all means, bring it up to individuals as you go. That way, it just kind of disseminates. Not everybody reads the board. So moving on to the next issue, the magistrate election. We need to resolve that. We have, if I recall, 3 individuals that have requested. We have 3 slots.
Yes, there are currently only 3 who have expressed interest, and so if we are maintaining a magistrate committee of 3, it would simply go to them without an election.
Who
Unless there were any
interested parties,
disqualifying.
if you could.
It
Just
is-
there's no issues.
Tell, Kixelden, and
Elamir.
Elamir? Yes.
Elamir.
Is Blake no longer?
He stepped down officially.
Yeah.
He stepped down a while ago.
About 2
The
weeks ago.
mine incident.
Indeed.
I was unaware of this. Okay.
So I'm gonna go around. Any concerns for the individuals?
No concerns for me.
I know I talked to a lot of people in here about this concern with the magistrates, and I feel like before we make anyone elected, we might need to clearly define what the magistrate does for the town. At the moment, it seems to be enforcing rules, but I know a lot of people felt it was unnecessary for them to be present in meetings. There's been a lot of people talking about there being too many people in these meetings, and the magistrate, I've noticed, has a very difficult position as is, where they don't have the authority to make any rules on their own, but they're still expected to enforce it. So what true say do they actually have in a meeting? And before we assigned more people into a committee to have the same player problems that Blake had, we might need to address this specifically.
Okay.
Indeed.
So,
on that topic,
Advisor, go ahead.
the discussions we had the other day, there has been talk of changing the nature of the magistrate position, perhaps getting rid of it as a committee, perhaps setting it as a position that a single guard holds, or someone not of the guard. Either way, this changes to how the magistrature work are potentially on the table.
At
I'm
this...
definitely of the opinion it should not be a shared position. It should be an independent position if that's the case. Regardless of this decision, if one has a guard, would have to be independent as not to be biased with matters of the guard itself directly, an outside party.
So if Tel was to pursue it, if we were to make it an independent position, Tel would have to remove herself from the position as a guard, so they can pursue the position.
It's been one of the major concerns of townsfolk.
If I recall, the magistrate was already an independent position. You couldn't be a guard or anything. That's what I was informed of.
Yes, more or less keeping that precedent.
Indeed.
But downsizing, perhaps, and reforming the position a little, if you will.
In my personal opinion, we should keep it as the 3. If we have a singular individual, we may encounter the same issues we previously did. Perhaps some slight adjustments towards how they operate in regards to when it comes to making a decision. If there's multiple magistrates available in town, they need to get together and decide as a group how to punish somebody. Obviously, if there's only one available, then that, if it's a pressing matter, then they'll make a decision. But if it's something that can wait, then they should wait for at least another magistrate.
Unfortunately, I agree. If we have the magistrate position, it being in only one person's shoes, regardless of who that person is, they're going to have an inherent bias. I mean, it has already been shown with the previous magistrate and the encounters with the mine.
Checks and balances, as it were.
I don't necessarily have an issue with any of the current people listed who wanted to be magistrate, but I think one thing that needs to be abhorrently clear is that this is a position that requires to hold oneself stationed above themselves, what they personally feel. It is the town's safety first.
One minor point, and one I will at least recognize as well. In the capacity of the guard itself, we recognize that we are the enforcement of law, and in the end, the magistrate does abide by the decisions for the MIPEC. That being said, I do want to recognize at least there are definitely situations like with the Lafayette when it first came in there, when there was clearly irrational decisions. The magistrate was at that point enforcing attempted murder as far as the situation that resulted in an escalating battle in a situation that was mishandled, and both parties brought up them. I felt the need for transparency not to enforce that law, even though the magistrate was conducting it, because he was not in the right mental moment there, and it did not seem prudent to voice on the charges as well. So, at least recognize aspects in situations like that when it comes to enforcing the law, and when in proper procedures and charges.
So basically, so we don't drag this on too much longer, we're going to do sort of several votes in regards to the magistrate. Firstly, who agrees that the magistrate...
I had one more point. Additionally, not that this is my thoughts or anything, but I didn't want to bring the idea in case it proves to be popular. This town has not always had a magistrate. Not all towns do. It is not necessary. If the magistrature were to be disbanded, the punishing of and following through with laws would fall to the guard captain. Simply something to keep in mind for the votes that are to be commenced.
So I suppose that'll be the first vote.
I can...
Whether we keep it or not.
I can add that to the votes.
I have to, before we make too many votes, especially for something like the magistrate, I do have to bring this up, and I don't intend to stall anything out, but we have to be careful in making these votes in these meetings like this, especially when not everyone is present, because not everyone in the same committees agree. For example, when we were talking about getting aid from the Corsairs or from the EAC, I voted EAC, Esmery voted Lapis, and Gabi voted neither. You know, I know that we want to keep these meetings efficient. I would recommend that if we put up votes, we put them up later after we're done, so then we can review them over the night, and everyone that is involved in the councils have the ability of voting. We can do a vote right now to get the general feeling of everyone in here, but it shouldn't be official to prevent people who are not present in these meetings having their votes ignored, especially if they do have opinions. They would maybe potentially want to vote a different direction. We have a different outcome entirely.
We could do
when
that.
When it comes to official votes, each committee only has one vote. If there is disagreement amongst a committee, then that is for them to determine their committee's vote.
And not to be harsh, but I did put on the board that these were pressing matters that were important. So if they did not wish to show up, that is on them.
Okay, very well. And I do believe that giving in a bit of extra time, especially just one day on these votes, make sure that, especially if communities can talk to each other, because right now I can vote, you know, and I would vote for both Gabi and Esmery. And I know that they're not present, but they're not always going to be present, especially if we want to push it. Especially if we want to push a narrative where not everyone needs to be present for said meetings.
I do feel your concerns. Ideally, committees would have time to discuss it amongst themselves before voting on important matters, yes.
Maybe, again, sorry to drown out, but maybe in the future we could put out, if we're going to have meetings like this that we know you're going to bring up points, we just put a little note and say, hey, we're going to be discussing this today.
I mean, I did state with
this
the topics.
Notes were...
minus the one.
The notes were stated.
No, wait. Oh, I didn't see it on the notes board, sorry.
That's alright. I didn't go into great detail
yes.
in regards to it.
Oh, I guess I'm not in there.
But... Oh, I thought... I could have sworn
we haven't officially brought them on.
What committee are you a part of?
Defense?
There's a guard matter for Pattern, even Amars he's asking for.
Duncan helps me intel capture a spy. They're currently being held in the guard town hall.
Ooh.
They were invisible and we found them.
Time to go to work?
Very well.
You want to go down there? Or you want me to go down there?
I'll go down there.
Amaris.
Eva.
I'll be down after.
I told you this was going to happen. I'm going to go down there and meet you with her.
You too.
I'll catch up to you in a bit.
You're gonna be.
Do we have somebody from defense?
As defense counsel.
Yeah.
We have two.
Well, those two. That's one.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Intelligence. Yes. We still have. So. Okay. Well.
Indeed.
In regards to this, I'm going to do the votes. So, hands for if the magistrate should continue as a committee where they will attend meetings.
I have no issue with it, at least.
I do think it should stay as a 3-person system at the very least.
Yeah,
I've had my thoughts swayed.
I was gonna. That will be part. That will be part of the next.
A better order of votes. First, do you wish to maintain a magistrature or not? Yes.
Maintain.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, maintain it, yeah.
Very well.
Magic says yes.
That was
Do you
a
want to
majority.
sit out in front of here so we can see your vote?
I mean, just like medical, we're not exactly the forefront of the opinion here. We just need to put the
It's
vote.
like being the edgy people in the corner.
It is still.
I'm comfy in my chair.
comfortable over here in the corner. I'm landing.
It does look comfy.
Anyway,
I'm looking around
Very well.
checking.
So,
Anywho,
secondly, since we are maintaining a magistrature, should it remain as one individual, one individual, or remain as a committee of 3? Whether or not on the council, if it should be 3 for decision making.
I'm for council.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
3.
Just on the simple
I'm for
reliability
committee.
issue.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
remain 3.
Everyone's voted
and
for-
lastly, will the magistrature remain a council position or not?
That one I'm a bit more hesitant about, so I'd say.
I agree.
I will put out
I'm not
there,
seeing
when Blake was part of the magistrate, he did seem to have a lot of stress on him when coming to the meetings and not having a voice or anything to put forward when the rules and laws were kind of just pushed onto him.
If
Even
I
when
were
he
to give
was
a, if I were to give a suggestion for what they should be going forward, it should not be council, but a a branch of the guard, something that the captain can directly appoint.
Oh, they would have to not be part of the court. That's the main issue that we are running into. At least from talking with other people, is this
Yeah,
the
they have to
magistrate
I said
issue?
branch because they'd be separate.
Branch. They'd be below the council is how I would be envisioning it. If there was a sort of a hierarchy, they would basically, if they're not on the council, instead of
Sort
being
of-
equal with us, they would be sort of below, you know.
The main point I'm
Sort of
trying
like a
to get
sub-
at is essentially the captain could be appointing them. Or at least, or even council. One of the two.
I'd say not making its own separate thing. At the very least, the vote is whether it should remain as a council position. I vote it should not remain a council position.
Yeah.
Same.
Yes.
Proposition?
Keep it simple or not.
I think it would be a good idea for them to voice opinions if they had them, at least. So maybe allow them to be here, but not required to be here.
I think that's fair.
I can get behind
That's
that.
fair. We have that policy for even people outside where we bring in people with information and such. Like we had on pretty much hosting a meeting. So that's fair.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
I'll-
Yes, I can get behind that.
They wouldn't need to ask for permission, at least.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, adjustment to it. Those that wish to remove them as a needing to come to the council, sorry, let me rephrase that.
We won't
They
need
are
them for
required.
quorum.
They're not required
As
to
a
be
voting
here.
body of the council.
And that's the other one, is that they would not have a vote.
Yes.
That is
Remove
the
their
most
voting.
important aspect of whether they are a council position or not. So, yes, if to remove them from a council voting position.
Seems
That is a
vast
yes.
majority.
Seems that is an agreement.
She's pointing at me. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have something you wanted to say?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright. Then the final vote. Do we all agree in regards to the current applicants?
Again, that
we'd
is
have to review
Tell,
just to double check.
Elamir, and Kixelden.
That's the only. There wasn't anyone else, because if there's a fourth, then we have to go through a process. I
Yeah,
haven't
it's
looked
only
at
the
them
3.
recently, so I'm just making sure
Just
there hasn't
those
been a
three,
last
there's
minute.
only 3. Just those 3.
I mean, if it's just those 3, I will be saying no, not because I don't want anyone in there, just because I can't give good faith, but everyone else can vote otherwise.
Understandable.
I just simply don't know.
I think I like them.
Information is for
They seem like a good group.
Yeah.
magic,
They should be good.
medical.
Okay.
Just before.
I can trust all 3 of them. And Snowball's over there.
Alrighty.
Snowball, you got your vote up? Yes, no?
I believe I saw a small thumbs up.
Yeah. Alright.
Medical thumbs up.
Defense. Were
Alrighty.
you also a 4? I did.
Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
Development thumbs
Right,
up.
In that case, the agreement is that the magistrate will remain as a 3-person position. They will not hold voting on the council, but they are obviously willing to attend if they wish. And the current applicants are to be assigned as magistrates.
Who's going to tell them?
Yes.
I can. If
Oh, you want to?
Surprise him with a
No,
nose.
that's
Probably a good idea.
We'll do that. We'll handle that afterwards, but we should do a better job
Alright,
if
sorry.
we bring
Yeah,
people on to give them proper introductions.
Alrighty, so
Indeed.
those are the 2 noted things. The final note that I have, that I discovered yesterday, is a section of the town farm, specifically half of the greenhouse that was built, is currently being used to grow, what was it? I lost
Dreamroot.
the name, thank you. Dreamroot, yes. Half of it is being used to grow Dreamroot, which has...
But only half. I thought they used the
No.
whole thing.
No, half. The other half is blueberries, so at least that's useful. But it's still a decent portion of the farm, and one that is not affected by the weather, that should be being used to grow town food, since it is town farm.
Is it a town farm? It's not privately owned or anything?
It is owned
Don't
by
know
the
the-
town. Yes. On that topic, shortly after our discussion about that, I ran into Duncan, and he spoke to me about wishing to proposition the council to purchase it for himself. Personally, I disagree, but I thought I would at least bring it up. That is not going to be voted for. That is up to him to bring to the council, but simply so that others are aware.
Okay.
Okay.
So...
Was this an issue that was escalated? I'm guessing it's sort of being... To me, this is a development first sort of issue, but I'm guessing it's going to potentially get escalated, or you guys are escalating it to a council
Yes, that is...
meeting as a whole.
Yeah, that is what I am basically doing. I'm requesting your opinions in regards to if we should have him move. Like, I personally do not mind that he's growing this, but he's using town resources and property to grow a recreation drug that we don't particularly wish to be selling, possibly, and should be
it
utilizing
illegal?
the farm meant for the town
It is not.
to grow
It's
food.
legal.
It has not been made illegal here in Leafside. However, it is illegal throughout Jakaya.
Oh, I thought never mind. I was
Which
misinformed.
is, yeah.
That one is a...
larger problem.
If I could possibly prose something
That
briefly.
is-
I don't think we should allow him to own the farm, however, if we wish to perhaps cede in term, for payment, some land for him to privately operate. That way we could have control over the essentials, because if we lose the farm, that's the only farm we have at the
Yes.
moment established. So if we want to instead perhaps cede some land to him that he may privately operate, and allowing him to maintain within the walls of the farmhouse and otherwise and still utilize its resources, perhaps that could be an avenue that we counter offer him with.
That was my thought.
Oh.
As much as it is against the laws of the Empire, just keep it out of sight, not in the middle of a town farm
Yes,
that
I
may
would-
get inspected
I
by
would highly
random
recommend that
inquisition.
we-
Am I visit?
we keep it under wraps because at the moment people are already kind of looking at us, and there are individuals that will be fishing for information, stuff to portray us as worse. And if we are the only town selling an illegal drug throughout the entire empire, that will be that will be worse than pretty much anything else that we can get. And we need to not give them ammunition because they will take that one and that could go to the capital.
Indeed. That is my primary concern with it.
In short, I guess the vote basically is that it is an order to Duncan that he is to remove the dream root from the greenhouse. He is permitted to replant it not on town property, since it is. If he wishes to buy a property, so be it. If whatever he wishes to do with the dream root, that is his problem, but it needs to not be on town property in the town farm. And the town farm needs to be only utilized for growing town produce.
Preferably legal produce.
Yes.
Preferably something legal.
Yes,
Actually,
legal town produce that will feed us
So-
and not let us starve.
I don't know how Leafside handles it, but were they given directions before on what produce and such to grow? Because if it's
I don't think any of the farmers ever been given any direction.
that might be something that needs to be advised as well, because like for example, we obviously aren't punishing them up here, but in the future, if farmers and stuff are growing things that we as a council don't want, or like development, they need some kind of direction. And we tried to bring on some person from the farmers, but they never showed up. But just taking it direct, making sure one that they're doing it, but then also are they selling the food? Are they selling it? Is it all going to the town? Because if they're all going to the town, are they getting paid? Because if they're working for us, then we need to make sure that we're paying them.
I'll be heading that up now that I'm more settled in and I'm more
you
used
can
to
handle
how the
that.
town operates.
That's just my immediate concerns.
Indeed. That would fall firmly under the development committee and is not.
I'm just bringing that up right now. That's so I'll drop
we can
that
take
point
care of
down so we can
that,
keep
so I'll
moving.
let you head that. If you need any assistance from me, let me know.
Will do. So
I think
just another quick recap. Votes in regards to having him remove it from the town farm.
Aye.
Aye.
I'm
That's
taking a
everyone.
wave back there for medical, so yep. So we'll
And that's
we'll talk with Duncan
all
about
of my
that.
notes.
I had two things, but they're not voting matters. They are heads ups. I would have posted these on the board, but regrettably, I get some of my information day of, so it's impossible for me to make notes, but this won't take long. I received 2 letters. One is a matter that actually you, sir, our advisor, are probably going to be brought into. Ardmore has their bailiff, writing back to us again. The bailiff is contracting a private legal firm to likely bring a suit to bear against the town for the EAC branch office that we have on premises. I am uncertain as of this moment if they are operating under any specific statute or if they are acting on the orders of any certain magistrate or greater power other than their own, but it is something to be made aware. This is a very strong nationalist individual from Ardmore, and they don't like the fact that we have EAC here, branch office, so they're trying to pursue legal matters.
It's
just something to keep in mind for the going forwards that we'll be dealing with.
Very well.
And then
I shall send a letter to the Baron, see if he can remove that as an issue.
the second point of note, there is going to be an envoy. I'm uncertain if they are a single entity or a numerous group from, I believe some of you would know them as a lord of sorts, a Mr. Adrian. There was an individual that wrote a letter to this person. This person wrote them back. I received that letter today. They are a vampire, and they will be dispatching some individuals, I believe, in a non-hostile manner to speak with some members of the town that have requested some information. We're not expecting trouble, But if we get a group of people that show up and they look strange and you don't know who they are and they say that they're here on behalf of an envoy, well, there we go. But I understand.
Well, at least we have a heads up.
Yes, the town, I'm also bringing this up as the town has had a very, we'll say, mixed history with vampires. So, just bearing in mind some of the things that come with some of these guests. So, just to be made aware, I don't know when they're supposed to be here. I just believe they should be here possibly tonight. If not tonight, maybe in the coming days. So, that is mostly what I have for now.
I have one final note to wrap this up. This is extremely quick, just so then everyone is on the same page. You're fine. What is it called? The pit?
The cell.
Yeah. The werewolf pit.
Yeah. The werewolf pit did flood and collapse, which is, under a corner or section of the town hall. I will be having individuals go down and look at the foundation to make sure it is still sound. So, just so everybody is aware of it, and that I am looking into it to make sure that we're not going to have a collapse again.
That's good.
Indeed.
Right.
If there are no more
That's all I have.
Rot.
Good luck.
Mission adjourned.
We will ask the questions.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Thank you, everybody, for your time.
Do you want me to come with you to talk with Duncan or anything of the like?
Sure, why not?
Part. Is that something to be included or
Well,
no?
we'll need to figure out where exactly we want this land to be to give him, to offer him.
That would be up to him to decide. If there is a section, I would recommend the spot behind the barn in the corner of the wall that is hidden and not within straight sight.
No, I mean the land
And it's
we
near the farm.
want to offer him for inexpensive for private use.
That's what
Personally,
I
I
meant.
would prefer that it not be near the town farms, that it be somewhere
enough.
else beyond the walls.
That's Mr. Elijah's.
Maybe near the
Are there any abandoned
what is it, the air
properties?
crystal.
Well,
Up on
they
top of the
are
mountain.
those by the beach, but Mr. Elijah has a greenhouse
Any
over
of the
there.
land near the beach that is
He has
far enough
offered
away
to
from
let me
town.
help with that, but I'm not very good at the creating of the herbalism itself. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll ask him for some help.
We'll just inform him
If you
he
got-
needs to find a property away from town.
Yeah. Yeah. As again, Duncan did want to talk to us.
Yeah. Was the greenhouse? I know you helped with it, right?
Yes, he essentially commissioned for it to be made by me and the rest of the craftsmen. So that's what was all that.
Was it just him, or was it any other farmers?
I honestly don't remember. I think he was the primary. I think I'd mostly talked with him of getting it made.
Okay.
So I think he was the primary because, again, a lot of the other farmers don't seem to be around as much.
Excuse me. Actually,
Cal and Elamir are actually down there.
I
wanna talk
figured
about
as much. And I don't know who Mr. Kicks is. He might have gone to sleep already.
I don't know.
He was here earlier, and nobody's seen him since.
Need to talk to at some point, either at this point, considering how late it's getting, maybe more tomorrow.
We've already talked a lot about it.
Okay.
Hopefully
We'll
people
need to
are
help
done.
take care of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Now what? We have several people down. He's currently in the infirmary.
Oh, God. Okay.
What?
Okay, I need to go check on this.
I don't know.
Go for it.
The heck happened?
Threw hair to him.
The room is sweltering with heat. Feels like stepping into a furnace. I'm not good with heat.
Oh, it feels like in my house.
Keep on using as much as you need. Don't run out.
Feel yourself.
I think this is out of my league.
And the longer you spend, the more you feel yourself drained.
Okay. Bella? Okay.
Are you gonna need any physical assistance, or is this a bit beyond
I
me?
don't know what's going on. It's very hot. I don't want to burn myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please. What's going on?
Ayla's just pumping him full of mana, seeing if she can latch onto anything.
Blake, come on.
Signal anything and pull it forward.
You didn't go through all this just to die now. Please. Please, 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 please.
You feel the faintest sliver of mana.
There it is, there it is, there it is. Blake, hold on.
Fine.
Someone else come here, someone.
It's like trying to grab water.
Okay. She's gonna connect, and she's draining your mana, by the way, but she's gonna pump it into him. Come on,
Blake, please. Please. Come on. Please.
Elizabeth, can you find anyone that's willing to give some mana?
Please.
I can definitely go look.
You too.
Thank you.
Monday, Elizabeth.
I need individuals that are willing to donate mana to possibly saving a life.
I'm not sure how, but if you can show me, I can.
Ayla is down there. She can, I think she can pull it out of you herself. So.
Okay.
So why is someone dying down there now?
I guess from the sounds of
what?
it, somebody is dying. I don't know who. They look fucking burnt to a crisp. So.
When I went down there, it started just draining me, so I don't think I'm gonna do that again.
I think it was Blake from kind of the silhouette. I think they did say Blake, actually. Yeah, it's Blake.
Is he, dying?
I think? Maybe? It's beyond me. It's a lot of magic, and I have no clue. I mean, if I were to walk in and see him on the floor, I'd assume he's dead.
They just brought, I don't remember his name, the blind alchemist, into the into the clinic. Logor is still in the meeting.
I need a top 10. Dad, the meeting's over.
I think. No, the meeting's over, thank God. Do we need anyone else down there?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Just people willing to donate mana. I'm not sure how much they need.
I think there's still a bunch of people inside because there was a spy. Fun.
Do we know about that part?
There's a...
That's... Alright. I'm gonna go check on the clinic. Yes.
There's something up at the farm.
Yeah, there's a lot of things happening, aren't there?
What sort of thing? Do I need my gun?
It's sort of a mix of decay and normal plants?
Now, fucking great.
Yeah. Pinging again, so they can give you a better description than I can, because it was
going over this again.
Yeah.
So, as you look across the field, you could see that the field itself is a mix of decaying plants with new seedlings going out. better way to explain this is you see a decaying plant basically turning to mush, and out of that mush you see a fresh seedling coming out of it.
So I know that, like, there was the decay spirit that Azrael was dealing with. I don't know if this is related to that. I don't know if this is something Duncan knows about or not.
I'm gonna chop his hands off. So a long time, not long time ago, he...
I would say, if you do look, you see like nothing really changed in the field. Like all the crops that's been accounted for, much as that is done, seems to be here. It's just the oddity of why is it decay and fresh on top of each other.
So basically, the current plants that are there are turning the mush, and it's just a seedling. It doesn't look like they're growing faster. It's just a seedling is coming up, and that's it. That's where it stops.
So from what it seems like, it has grown for something that's freshly planted. This is like already taken roots, and this is already sprouting out. Essentially, it's almost like nothing. Only a little bit of progress was lost, but that amount of growth happened in a shorter time. These are fresh new plants that were planted this morning, essentially.
I don't know what's going on. I figured you should know since you're dealing with the farm right now.
Yes.
Especially since you're dealing with the farm right now.
So long story short, Duncan poked a fucking
hey, would you look at that?
Spirit of decay.
Hey, Duncan.
Hi.
Explain.
Yeah. I instituted a way better way of growing stuff.
By destroying our current crop.
Well, no. I harvested like half of it and then used the rest in order to make really rich soil. Because if you follow me...
Okay.
And you look...
So you
right?
harvested...
Look at these plants. I planted these, alright? This is wheat, alright? I planted this about 3 hours ago. It's already starting to sprout a little.
Okay. So you harvested some. You harvested half, right?
Yeah, I did like half of each plot, and then I used the rest in order to do this awesome new method.
Okay. Is this the method you used on the blueberries?
Yes.
Little more detail next time. I didn't know you're gonna do this to the entire field.
Well, listen, alright? Look at the results. They speak for themselves. The shit's already growing. I planted them this
But
morning.
you put panic into people where we're already dealing with somebody dying in a spy.
Wait, who died?
So,
What?
please... I
Again?
don't know. I don't know. But if you're gonna do something this drastic, please let me know.
I did, with the rat.
But you didn't specify that you're gonna do this with the whole thing. I thought you were just gonna do this with blueberries.
Oh no, I thought it was implied, like, you know, expansion.
No, I thought you just did it to like a single blueberry plant, and then you were going to do it to
Oh no,
the rest of the
it's
blueberry
the whole
plants.
field.
Okay.
However, you know, you can't be mad at these results. I'm not getting enough
I'm not,
credit
but I
for being a
am.
farmer who can farm in the winter.
Just inform me more in regards to if you're going to be doing major steps like this, please.
Alright. Listen, alright? You're all gonna be thanking good old Duncan, the town's only farmer, when we're eating wheat and rhubarb
where-
and carrots and potatoes. Blueberry, right?
What do you plan on doing with what you harvested? Is it just in storage?
Well, all the food and stuff is just in the barn, yeah.
Okay.
I will let you know if you do go and check. It's only half the normal amount because of his experiment.
I probably will go check. Is that going to impact our food supplies in basically how much food we have until the end of winter?
Won't
Is it
impact
now
the
we have a
town.
bit more,
Will
or
impact
does
trade. Oh, sorry. Right now,
Okay.
what he has harvested, not impacting the town, perfectly fine. You just don't really have much to trade.
Yeah, which I guess, I mean, normally we wouldn't around this time of year anyways, so.
Makes a pretty penny if you could. If you could.
Yeah, fair enough.
But from what it sounds like from Duncan, it sounds like this would, in time, push out more, at least for the next harvest in a quicker
Okay.
time.
No idea. Okay, so, yeah, just moving forward, if you do plan on doing something this drastic, or the next time you're going to do it, just let me know, just so I have a heads up, in case somebody goes, hey, the fields are glowing green and the plants are dying, or whatever.
Wait, did
then I
they
can go,
glow?
yeah, that's
Wait, what?
just... I don't know, it's just an example.
Oh.
Why
I
is
thought
there
I missed
another
them glowing.
council
I was gonna
meeting?
be so sad. Well,
Um,
yeah, you know.
Okay.
I'm doing awesome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Like, half the
So,
food, yeah, is in the barn.
Before I go, I do have one issue I do need to inform you of. And that is in
Uh-huh.
regards to the dream root in the greenhouse.
Alright, what about that?
So, this field, the farm, is town property. The dream
Mhm.
root is illegal in Drakaya. We
Not legal
cannot
here,
have
though.
that on town property. This is in
It is
Drakaya.
not
We still
legal in
fall under
town.
imperial law.
I'd listen, alright? I spoke to people when I originally planted it, and they were like, nah, it's fine.
We still fall under Drakayan law. If an imperial inquisitor of some sort comes along, or an enemy of the town comes along and sees that, they can easily report it to, higher individuals, and they can come down on us. So, I am afraid
Mhm.
that you will have to remove that from the greenhouse. If you... So, it can't be on town property or near the town. Now, this is totally me talking to myself. If you happen to find some
Uh-huh.
property a little ways away from town that you wish to grow a whatever plants you individually wish
what
to
I'm
grow,
hearing right
that
now
is perfectly
is
fine.
if I just happen upon really nice soil and I start growing there, I'm not going to get in trouble for growing on that soil.
As long as it's not near the town.
Perfect. Right. Deal.
Because if you
Yeah, the
go
tree
out
root and stuff,
and
that
wish
was
to
also part of
purchase-
the experiment. I harvested, like, most of that.
Okay. So, yeah, that is the only issue right now is, the dream route. As long as you find a lovely spot, out away from town that you wish to have your own personal farm of whatever legal vegetables you wish to grow,
Right. Yeah.
then by all means.
Perfect.
And nothing
Alright,
to us.
Deal on that end. But yeah, I want it to be known at this point. There is no dream root in that fucking greenhouse anymore, right? It's all gone. It was
Okay.
gone when I was doing the experiment. It's all blueberries in there now.
Okay. Perfect. Then that solves our issue.
Right.
And just let me know if you find a lovely little spot out there that you'd like to, set
I
up a
will
little personal
also,
farm or something.
have it be known. I've spoken to Nikir about it. At some point, alright, I'm gonna leverage this method of farming for a position on the council because I'm gonna be real. This is groundbreaking. I'm the best farmer in the world. I should have a say on the farm stuff.
We will deal with that when the time comes, but yes. I need to get
should
and
probably-
see
yeah.
what's going on with this bell.
Alright.
Thank you. Keep up the wonderful work.
Will do.
And let me know if you do need anything for the farm.
I'm pretty sure I'm self-sustained at this point.
Perfect. Alrighty. Either way, just let me know.
Back we go.
Oh, it's one of those days. Let me guess, this could be. Oh, jeez, it's dark as shit in here. There's nobody up here. Who rang the bell?
I sure hope that wasn't the dock bell. I'm pretty sure they're the same pitch.
Is there a ship? I'm not seeing one. I saw Nakir outside, so we can go ask them, I suppose. I swear this job's gonna make my hair turn white.
Yes. Yes, you are. Unfortunately, this is the fact of we have at least tried to make some accord, but you have not been fully transparent with us, so there is a degree that needs to be watched.
Fair. I'll just have to be careful with me.
Okay.
Explain to Ava. Okay. Explain to Ava what?
What's going
Where
on?
does she go?
And the guild, somewhere in between there.
What was the bell ringing? Say.
Don't know. We don't know.
Nobody
we don't
knows.
fucking know.
Nobody fucking knows, and it's funny.
Okay, am I losing
Okay.
my mind, or is it like day up in the sky but night here? Am I losing my fucking mind?
No, it's just dark.
It's just dark.
It don't
It's
seem
dark.
that dark.
It's fucking dusk. Alright, bitch?
Ah, fuck. Where'd Nakir go?
Just
Okay, so.
What's happening? What's going on?
They're hyperventilating.
Don't mind me.
No. Hi. Okay, I won't
Bell?
mention it.
Okay.
God fucking damn
No one
it.
knows.
happening?
Literally, no one fucking knows. Did you ring the bell?
happening?
Did you false ding?
Did I ring the bell?
What the fuck is
I
happening
could-
over there? Is that a
No,
giant
we
bell?
think it's just false
What are they
thing.
doing?
Fuss? I don't know.
Why do they have
What the-
barrels?
I have no clue what's going on.
I'm gonna go have two.
More of a look at it. Nobody knows what the bell was, so I'm just gonna go crystal mining.
Alright.
Quick update for you. So,
Yeah, you want?
apparently he already harvested it all, and so there's no more in there. It's all full of blueberries now, and he agrees and is fine with going and finding a lovely place for his own personal vegetable farm to be.
Okay, so he's amicable
He-
and already been taken care of. Okay.
Yeah. He harvested half of the crops that were in there. The other half he used for some sort of decay system. So basically the plants that he replanted, or the plants that he didn't harvest, are decayed, and then now there's sprouts that came up that he planted like 3 hours ago. And frankly, from what I could tell, the progress, there's only a little progress technically lost compared to what crops were there, so.
Getting mixed signals here.
Bit of both. Bit of both. Bit of none.
Mixed signals.
Bit of everything.
Hi, I'm right here.
I got gifted like a pot of metal from Lily, and I walked in, and then the kid was like, "I'm
You
pretty
walked
sure that's
past
my
him.
metal."
Yeah, I'm right here. Hello, what can I do for you?
Hi. We need
We need
the
filters.
filter thingy, just one.
Two. I need it for the veil too.
Come over here.
This one wishes to thank you for your support and confidence.
Nobody knows what the
Despite
bell's for.
everything. This one has been offered and accepted the position of magistrate.
Congratulations.
Did we both have to do- Wait.
It'll be wonderful
Is there a
to
third
work
bud?
with you.
Has there always been a third bud?
This one hopes so.
Am I
the fishing
stupid?
pole?
Thank you for.
I want to
No,
say yes,
not
but I
the small
understand why
boat.
you're
There's
asking.
I
1,
guess thank you
2,
for
3.
inviting.
Yes, these have been here for a while.
This one only wishes to see that others are
Like,
treated
I
fairly,
only
where
see
this
3.
one was not.
Yeah, well, the fishing boat, the small one. The single one with the end.
1, 2, 3.
And in instances where the law does not support fairness,
There's one beyond
this
the
one
EAC ship.
wishes to work towards its
Oh,
I don't see it.
I see it. I
will
can
be
see it.
Taking upon a challenge that is unique. This will be the first time we've had
Oh.
officially numerous magistrates. The position is going
My
to
brain
isolate
thought saw
information
3 when there were only 2.
to ensure that we can avoid.
I hate my goddamn life.
Elamir has accepted the position as well, and though Kix is not available, careful.
Of course.
Your antlers.
Oh.
Almost hooked this one's arm.
Oh, sorry.
When you turned.
Like Snowbell hits me in the face with her staff all the time.
Just hit their back. Easy.
Oh, you're so right.
Should not do that.
Okay, you're right. I shouldn't do that.
They're like sisters. It's fine.
It's okay when I do it. I'll put her in the compost bin.
What the fuck?
Oh.
That's what? Okay, not that part. My god.
I didn't say
Relax.
forever.
What?
Stinky.
She does.
They are. They smell of elderberries.
Tunk, 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 tunk. Ah. Howdy. Okay. Congratulations again. Duty calls, unfortunately.
Bye. Trying to figure out what to do with this.
Probably throw it out.
Congratulations, Tim.
Wait, thank you.
Help goes around.
Oh, right. I still need to bully him about very, very adamantly requesting access to my room for some reason.
Dad's you little
Yeah, that was
rat.
the other thing. He was very adamant in having permission to enter my bedroom.
I have to.
I'm going to do it. Don't ruin my fun.
Fuck. Can I watch? Can I watch? I'm so glad there's context
Wait,
to that
let's see.
statement. Can I watch?
Jeez, I
That's
rather
night
know he's
now.
taking to dinner for
Oh,
his sister.
no. No, where's Snowbell?
Oh, shite.
Good question. I thought I saw her not long ago. Oh, right.
Well,
she
let
was
her bunny
the
now.
person that was possibly dying in the basement of the general store.
Who was dying?
It's night.
I don't
It's a
fucking
full
know.
moon.
I think it's
Would they be in the clinic?
crap. What's his
No?
name?
Do you think? How long is on
He
with
looked
that?
like a freaking piece of charcoal. So I don't know.
What?
Kai?
What's his no?
They're not black.
He cracks.
Oh,
when he got cracks,
He was the former magistrate.
yeah. Oh, Blake.
Yeah.
He was dying?
I don't know what happened.
What the?
Dying? What the?
So I don't know what happened. We
Dang.
left the meeting, and then immediately someone was like, "We need medical," and then me, Snowbell, and like one other went to followed them, and they went to the basement of the general store, and he was just laying there looking like a piece of fucking charcoal, with Ayla pushing every bit of mana she has into him, and people saying, "Don't die. You worked hard for this."
Say fuck with the egg.
Oh, not a fucking again, no.
Was there an egg in the room?
Well, yeah, was there a mechanical looking
crate.
egg?
Maybe.
I didn't really
Just a
see an
little fun
egg. I
fact
just
for you,
saw
that-
charcoal,
that-
lots of
that,
magic, and it was super hot down there.
Weird. Well, I mean, if it was the egg, there would be, you know, an ornate-looking egg that's actually a music box that takes people's fucking souls.
Oh,
Yeah, currently I think currently, from my knowledge of that egg, there is a alternate universe Blake inside of it. Or something. And Blake only has half of his personality, his soul, whatever they call it, body, thing.
Who fucking knows?
I don't fucking know. All I know is when it happened, he started being more listless. He used to be a lot different. You met him when he was listless.
no clue. Yeah.
Look, if they're
Gonna
fucking
go
with the egg, then
bleed.
I ain't touching that shit.
But if Snowball's the only medical working on him right now, well,
Yeah, there's
nothing
nothing
more.
I can do so with a piece of charcoal.
I'm
so
gonna go
that's
check
all
medical
magic shit.
and yeah.
Yeah, I should
I'm
probably
gonna go
check
with you
too,
because
just
I
in
want to
case.
cry.
Understood, Clara.
Never mind.
The tailor will be coming to assist you if you
I'm very good with my hands, sir. I'm a master alchemist for a reason.
Pattern.
Skills don't translate that easily.
I don't know if you're already
Yes.
planning to or already have, but whenever you get a chance, if you can, check the foundations of the town hall and the
I can
area
see that.
of the pit to make sure that they haven't been weakened or disturbed.
I'll have to wait till it settles overnight. Too dark to see whatever happened outside.
Yeah.
If there are any lights
Yeah, just
peeking through,
next
then we'll notice a bigger
next
hole.
opportunity that you're able
Windy
to,
today.
because I want to make sure we're not going to lose that corner of the town hall for the ground collapsing in.
Ah! Windy today.
Outside.
I mean, I have been saying this roof is. You're paying for the repairs. I hope you do know that, right?
What? Hey, what? How is structural?
You put a hole in the roof.
No, my foot was cramping and I had to jump to stretch it.
You're
The
paying
roof
for
falling
repairs.
apart is not my fault.
Well, you made it worse, so
I didn't know it was broken. I had to jump to stretch.
you're paying for repairs.
Very hydrated. I feel so comfortable.
I'm going to kill someone
right now. That's why we need to tear that thing
I
down.
need coal.
Hey,
Lots of it.
You need what?
Wait, hang on, I can help that one, yeah.
So, do you feel anything out of the ordinary? Anything?
How fucked are we?
I'm going to try and.
We've only just got
Wording about this.
What happened?
Okay, that's fair. So this is Otto's. This is Otto's specialty. I don't deal in curses. This is a curse
Essentially, what I'm going to try
object.
and do is make it so.
3, 4, 5.
Let me guess. Everybody that was in that room is now cursed.
I don't know, because you know how the heartbeat.
Possibly. The egg affects people who can hear it. Let that sink in.
Essentially, a stasis. I'm gonna put your heart in
The egg? That doesn't make any
Phenomenal.
noise though.
It does.
It does make noise. It does make noise. It's a music box.
It's an ornate.
Is he
It
okay?
doesn't make any noise.
It doesn't make
Quill
any
doesn't
noise.
know shit.
I'll come back to you.
I listened to that thing. It didn't make anything.
It doesn't make noise like you listen to it for long enough.
Is he okay? Has he been checked? I just want to make sure.
Until you listen to it long enough. Well, there's stages.
I don't know about him. I don't know about
to the
her.
terrible noise portion.
I don't know what's
I'm
going
aware.
on.
No. It
I
started
literally
Okay,
got
let me
here
ask
2
others.
seconds before you did.
Oh. You got
Yeah, no
okay.
worries.
Yeah, it started like at a certain point.
Have you been checked?
No, I'm fine. But it, I know.
Have you been checked by somebody?
It sounded good, but it's yeah. There was no
Snowbell gave me a blue potion.
I'm fairly certain. Maybe just because you can hear about that.
Can you find
I don't care. I don't want to
Can I
theorize about the egg.
Okay, just checking.
Either way.
Yeah, I'll try and keep on focusing.
Point is
Has
regalia level item.
Has anybody checked on him or dealt with him yet?
He's good.
That made it cursed.
He's good. We
Okay.
Or it became cursed when the creator died or
Oh,
something.
he's got problems with his eyes, but I think he's good.
Your eyes will be.
Everyone's suffering from
I haven't been checked up on yet.
Okay, so you want to go hunting for souls?
Okay, I can only physically check you, unfortunately. So this is magic in nature. I won't be much help.
Have a job. You're
For somebody's soul.
Stay here. Separated from their body.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
If we're not here to
Don't
stay here if you're in pain.
What are you?
Why are you?
I'm fine.
Literally
A fucking blade.
No.
Guys,
She
you
helped me,
the medical.
I just haven't been able to treat the searing around my eyes yet.
What did we forget?
But it's like fever.
So, is there any burning or
You can see
anything?
there's dried streams of blood running down.
It exploded. Signatures if I've seen them at least once. So I can
Is his eyes
I think just a
fine,
bit
or
of
are
a
they just
salve should be able to be enough. They're definitely bloodshot. They're healed just enough that he can see like decently well, but they're definitely injured.
Okay.
It's been
Alrighty.
destroyed.
Let me get you
before.
some water. We'll clean, wash your eyes out. Get you some salve. So.
Where is this egg now? What's happened to it? It's broken? Did you get all the pieces?
Melt my eyes.
I've got everything I could.
I could do something.
It broke.
Pieces anyway.
You wear it functional. It's trash. It's okay.
Then I was about to, if it wasn't, I was about to be like, get this thing as I can, but I have to be careful.
Oh no, it's just broken into little bitty pieces. We're not even sure if it's both or one of them.
Oh shit.
It hasn't been that clear in a while.
Oh no, oh fuck. I thought I had more time.
Okay, tip your head back.
Not doing great.
Hey, I was close.
I'm gonna wash your eye, flush your eyes out a bit.
Did you hear any voices? Maybe did you feel anything but looking at you? Anything like that?
There.
Very close. That's why, then you're probably gonna need quite a bit of this.
I didn't
Alright,
want to interrupt anything. I
this
feel
was
like I do. I feel like something's watching right now, but I don't know.
Oh fuck, then that theory's correct. Oh shit. Okay.
I'm gonna see
this
if-
is bad. This is really bad.
Okay, a little more.
Were those two with you guys?
Get something to numb the pain.
side.
You'll need it.
I can't see who.
The giant purple people eater.
So,
And
try
the
not
other blind
to
person.
obviously stare in the light and that sort of thing too much.
Distractions, whatever.
Okay.
If you're resting, maybe just keep your eyes closed.
I still don't even know what's going on. I don't know anything about an egg.
From what I understand about
give
the
it a bit of
egg,
time.
it's something that has Blake's
If it
soul.
stays blurry or anything, definitely let myself or another medic
It's
know.
not theorized.
Thank you very much.
Why did you have to fuck with the egg those 2 years ago?
knowledge for everyone to be spreading. So that's
Right.
Hi.
Oh, you're right. No, that's a reason.
You okay?
His chest starts steaming where the ice is coming from.
Okay, what do we do? What do we do?
I'm trying to cool him as best as I can, but I have to be really
Need anything
careful.
from me?
I don't want anything to slip through.
Fair enough.
There's no destroying
okay.
the egg.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll come check on you later tonight if you're still here.
itself.
No, it's
No, I
like,
can't seal this.
so, you know, a horrifically cursed object that takes
Of
people's
course.
souls and transports them elsewhere, you know, having that destroyed here in tandem with a second one of which has, what was it, equivalent power, or was it just a little something to ignite the
Different
atmosphere?
affinity, like magical healing might do better.
Not sure. It didn't
Well,
seem
a
right.
magical,
Okay,
yes.
this is out of.
I don't know where any.
Into it. It was a perfect.
To take her back to her house, or she's gonna want to get out. But when I kept her,
Tell her probably not to shoot her then if she doesn't remember.
yeah, she when I brought
Just
her up
tell
to
her
my
to-
place, she was like full moon.
Have you seen Nelly?
Damn, and I needed to speak to her too.
Not recently, no.
Actually. Yeah.
There's just been a lot of shit happening.
Oh yeah,
Try to
apparently
smooth
someone
that out.
died.
Yeah,
The guys are dealing with
Someone
it,
died?
and you already know
Yeah,
that
I've been
people
told
that
someone
end up
died,
getting
but
happening.
Blake's soul is like outside of his
Where's the
body or
corpse?
something.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm afraid. I'm afraid
That's
so.
why
I don't
someone
know
was
him.
asking for soul
Okay, yeah,
magic.
that's it.
Who's
They're
talking?
dealing with it.
Unless I was down there.
Magma's beard, don't worry about it.
Okay. Shouldn't the guard be on top of that? You know, rather than being here.
They are.
That's why there's more than one of us.
There,
You guys
so
are hive
something
mind?
happened in like the basement of the convenience store. There's
Oh fuck! Are you
4 or
kidding?
5 people injured. There's 4 or 5 people injured down in the med bay. And I think
I
that's
work
it.
in the general store. I left it open earlier.
Elamir might be inside the town hall. I know them and Jade had to speak. I think they've done so.
He's down
Not
in the
sure where
clinic.
Lily is. Who?
Elamir.
Who's in the clinic? Oh. Okay. I gotta ask because
So I have to
I was
confirm-
pulled. Go ahead. Solo.
Is she conscious?
She,
Or is she just
she
rabbit brain?
She both. She
Oh, okay.
she does retain memory of things that happen, but she is, for all intents and purposes, Benoy.
Morris, how well do you know about the spirit that Kai is contracted with?
Nothing. I didn't even know he was contracted to a spirit.
Flame or whatever his name is.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you need to help in there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go to the farm if you're looking for something for her. I'll be back.
Yeah, if you can get not lettuce, but like spinach. Or those little greens.
Oh,
spinach
really?
dashes.
I don't know if we have any.
Thanks.
It's very slick.
Hey, yes. Using my wings to. Hey,
Get you a little banana as a treat.
have you seen Triasa?
Trio. That clinic.
You're so cute.
Hey, oh, thanks.
Yeah. It seems to be kind of being handled, but
Arigato, thank you.
probably should go down there and get some better
Yeah,
information.
no
I don't know
worries.
anything about that. No, I don't think they must.
Martha, I'm going into the clinic.
Yep. Okay. Elizabeth, can I? Do you know where Mr. Do you know if Mr. Sterling is in there in the clinic?
Description.
Big hat, nice mustache. Sometimes sits up with us. Takes
Oh, the
notes.
bard. Yeah, he's down there.
Okay. Is he? What's that fucking
That's
bunny
kind of
do?
how I
over there.
remember him. Over there.
Mars, how well do you know about the egg?
Oh, a little too much. Why?
Give me a
Poke
brief
the egg.
summary. I'm just very confused.
The
I
egg
didn't
was.
poke it.
The egg was a relic of sorts
Well,
of the
yeah, you
past.
didn't.
I'm not 100% certain where its origins lie, but what I do know is it would produce music. It would produce it was like a music box. It produced music. At first, it would sound generally terrible, but as somebody listens more and more and more to it, the music sounded better and better and better. But the better the music sounded, the more obsessed a person would become with the egg, and they would also begin to perceive the visage of a woman. It's when Snowbell was afflicted by this, she would begin to draw a vague look of what the person looked like. To me, it was ghastly. It was terrible. It looked like.
I believe we're
Ugh.
due.
Snowbell.
Perhaps tomorrow morning?
She's over there. She was
Okay,
over there.
I have her tools in her stash.
Tea tomorrow morning. You said?
Oh, she's
Perhaps.
Bunny
Yeah, I
Bell.
know.
Oh, okay.
Who's
yeah,
the
yeah.
guy with the floating
be
book?
dreadful too.
She ran off, so I want to make sure
If
she's
it's
okay.
Oh, I do not
Okay,
know. They
now
were
what?
talking magic with it's inside. I presume
Yes,
they were
to keep it
familiar.
simple, it became a very hot topic of discourse. Actually, the egg is the reason why Snowbell more or
yeah.
less is the
I'd
way
love
that
to
she
have
is
tea
now,
with you in the morning.
because people went and made a
After my
decision for her to trade her obsession with the egg to
Any
one
place
of
in
the Veil.
specific you'd like to meet?
and it's why she is the way that she is now. So the egg is a very rough topic for me. But yeah.
And the egg just tastes so.
So
Weird question. What if
Any comfort,
it doesn't play any music at all?
Where do you
I
suggest?
don't know the details. Monday seems to know the most, but they
Oh.
made it explode.
We could possibly
Monday
sit
made a second one.
up there.
They said both.
If it's
That is
raining,
acceptable
we
to
can
me.
sit underneath it, and if not,
Do you need
then
me
there's
right now?
benches. So.
Where'd you go?
I don't think so.
That is acceptable.
I may make
the
myself
morning then.
Do you like your tea sweet, or
Where are the pieces of it?
I'll keep my eyes out.
Amelia gathered them.
Hey, sweet is fine. Yes, it is good. Acceptable.
She went somewhere
I'll
that
bring,
way.
a bit of honey
She
that
ran
you
off, and I
had
last
to
saw
give
her over there.
Understood.
Thank you.
I need to be on the
I don't
medical
know
facility right
Amelia,
now.
but the man is
I don't know.
downstairs.
I do hope you
think
have
so.
a
I think
good
there's some
rest of the
stuff with the egg going on, but I don't know. But yes, if they both blew up, then that means that Blake's soul that is in there is probably now back.
He was
He
talking last I was
is-
down there.
He was dead, but Ayla did something. Required a lot of
Would you like any snacks or
mana.
anything? I have little cookies and stuff that I
I donated some
pastries
of
are fine,
mine,
yes.
I think. They told me to put
Traditional.
my hand on her, and now I'm exhausted.
I'll bring some that
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna see if they need me. If not, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. I'm gonna come back up here. I'm gonna try to find Snowball.
It is
again.
very busy in the infirmary, yes. But he's some
Then
trails
I'll-
on as well.
Would you like me to keep hold of her staff and tools,
look-
or
look
put them
into
anywhere
these.
specific?
Please, I'm
Yeah,
gonna hold on to
at
them
least
for
last
now.
I saw her was down there. So.
I can do that.
I'll probably keep her in my room tonight. That's what I did last
Okay,
time.
then she
during the
must have
phone
left
call.
when I wasn't looking.
But for now, they'd be good with you. I'm gonna go check downstairs really quick, and I'll be right back up. And then I swear to God, is that Snowball running over? I swear.
Yeah, it is.
Priorities.
Hope so.
Should we retire?
Snowball's doing. She's chasing Clara, and she's most likely going into the Vale or into the beach. So I'm gonna go that way.
Okay. I need to go downstairs and make sure that everything's clear. I'll be right back.
It seems stable, if it's comfortable.
Let us wait by the tree then.
Damn. I was about to go down. Okay, is it clear down there, or is it like being handled down there? Do I gotta go there? We good?
It's clear. It should be. It's clear for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did they go?
Where did who go?
Arvis
Officer
and
Trail.
Triel.
I don't know, actually. Are they in the tavern?
Oh, people were looking for them. Last I saw was down there, so I didn't see them come out. So they might have slipped past me behind.
I was with them when they came out, so I know that. I know what they're doing. I don't know where they
We
are.
just need to know what direction.
Yeah.
I didn't even
What
see them.
happened? Are we talking about the person?
No, they're looking for Arvis and Triel.
Okay. So we're talking about the new arrival. I was going to go have fun hunting them down.
Apparently,
I don't know what's up with them.
Riel,
I mean,
Stretch my
did-
legs.
They got
yeah,
away.
Riel and Arvis came out with them.
I don't know.
But who?
Fuck's sake.
Arvis.
Jay, did they get away?
Arvis, Triel. Arvis and Triel are over there.
The person we're
Arvis, Trail.
talking about?
Vosh.
The guest that wait, our new resident, our new resident. The one that we spoke to inside the inside the hall.
People are looking for
Them.
you guys.
Did they get away?
Alright, well, I need to go tell Otto I couldn't find Blake's shop. So
Okay,
yeah.
good. Good. Arvis, follow me. Issue with the fucking egg.
That fucking egg.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't want to know what that is.
How are you
'cause
doing?
It sucks eggs.
I don't know if you remember me, but I was one of the people trying to make sure that you were okay when we first saw you.
Snowball, it stays
glad to
like
see
this.
that
I
you
wish
didn't
it
already
it stays
know.
like this. I wish you could go back in the primordial soup.
Good evening.
Return to fish.
God, I wish. Return to crab. If I could go back to my days as a horseshoe crab in the pre-Cambrian era, I fucking would.
The fuck is a Cambrian?
Morris?
Yes?
Fantastic question.
Situation's under control here, right?
I don't know anymore, I guess?
Sure.
Every time I show up, it's... Okay, you mean like with these two?
Well, I assume that those two are fine. And I
They're
would've
just
thought people
they're
would be
just
panicking
sitting
a lot.
with them.
What I mean is you're keeping an eye on her, right?
I'm
Just-
really trying to, but she is still a rabbit.
The dog is
and
fine.
She's running
The
around.
dog isn't gonna eat her.
I'm not worried about the dog.
Why are we worried about the rabbit?
That's a
dog.
dog.
What the fuck's
That's
a
no
dog?
For real?
I don't know.
Yeah, full moon.
People just call him a dog.
look like a dog?
I'm pretty sure they're a
Claire
fox.
was right.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
not a dog.
The moment I look away, she's gone.
My apologies.
Yeah.
You denied
Went that way, over by the town
I've
billboard.
never actually seen many foxes other than Beeskin. So
Yes. To keep a very long story short, Lens, I don't know if everything... Okay, here we're good, but as a whole, I have no fucking idea what's going on, and it sounds like there's a lot. So I don't know. Is it?
Evening.
I have
Hello.
faith in you.
Only because...
At this
we-
rate, I'm gonna
we
walk
help
into my
each
house
other,
and
I'm
find
so
a pile of
thankful for your
ash.
assistance.
I'm not doing shit. What are you talking about?
I really hope not.
Just
There's
with how
talk
this
about that
day's been
stupid
going.
Fucking egg again. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say congrats on
It's fine. It's fine.
not being in one of the various circles running around ragged.
I'm not gonna stab you. I'm not gonna stab you in the throat or poke your eye.
I did that already with the farm.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I
So
sort of
Triel
do,
is
but I
in the
don't.
clinic currently, but she is dealing with the thing. But I think you already knew that.
Oh, she is in the clinic? I did not see her and I did not wish to crowd the area.
Yeah, she went back in. So she is in fact in there, unless she somehow sneaked out without anybody seeing her again.
We're being very, very
We
kind
shall
to
wait
her,
for her.
trying our best to be kind to. She's doing fine.
Yeah.
Oh yes. I did my running around.
Yeah.
The farm is growing faster. Despite us
Sometimes
only
I
getting
love my
half
job,
of a
sometimes
crop.
I hate my job.
I had to do.
Hey. Oh,
So,
oh, they're scared.
Full disclosure, on the farm, Duncan
What's wrong?
pestered
They
me to
used
get.
some sort of decay. You go first.
I don't know if he's dropped this on you or not, but he's hoping to blackmail for more money for the farm, based on what he's able to do.
I've heard it's
No.
pretty handled in there.
more or less.
Just a heads up.
God.
Who's hurt?
Yeah, I already heard him say that. Oh, I'm gonna use this to get a seat on the council. Yada yada yada.
I think
And if
Kyan
he
broke it
wishes
down
to try and go down that route, well then, he can face charges for attempting to blackmail the town.
The
So.
radish.
They good?
Yeah, I tried to explain to him that that wasn't going to go the way he hoped, but
She is here.
Their mental
That's
not
not
surrounded.
hasn't changed.
I've not had good luck convincing him of things in the past.
Radish.
Tackle
there's
Raffishi
still-
runs
You are
away.
doing well, Miss Elizabeth.
As much as
Oh.
a soulless person can be them.
So are they?
I haven't
My house
really
has a
heard the
greater
issue that you
spirit
were
in
having
it.
yesterday.
People are making the farm
Okay,
rot.
they are still sold.
And part
According to them,
of
their
the
soul occasionally
basement
reformed
of
in the
the
graveyard
town
or
hall is
something,
collapsed.
But they got eaten last time by something.
I've been having a
What do you about
fantastic
the town
day.
hall?
The farm
I
is
don't
rotting?
follow the shit they got up to with the egg. Legs.
It's rotting but growing.
None of my concern. I can't do anything about
Basically, he harvested half of the crop. He left the other half. That crop is decaying, but the plants that he planted like 3 hours ago are already like little seedlings.
Reform, there's a problem that no one can fix.
Yeah,
Which
that was the
means
part he told me
something-
about. He didn't tell me about the rotting half part.
I don't
What the day?
know.
Something
Yeah, apparently the-
Unless you need like
Yeah, he
that.
used
But
like
I'm just
decay
stating
power
things so I
magic
come
or
off my
whatever
chest,
to
'cause I
make the
don't wanna do
plants
it
that are
the egg
currently there
anymore.
rot, so then it
I
enhance
stopped
or
doing the
enrich
egg a
the
fucking
soil.
month ago. Why is
And somehow
back?
it's making
what
it
I'm saying.
grow faster. I don't know.
I'm going to sit down.
But that's what I'm dealing with.
I
I'm
shouldn't
just.
worry about that situation and.
How was your
move on
day?
from it.
You won't need to worry about it.
Understood. Okay, for what it's worth.
Hi, Blaze.
Make sure that someone wasn't dying of thirst. Had to make sure someone wasn't dying of mana loss. Had to make sure that no one was dying because they snuck into the town hall and were acting like some sort of spy, even though they're not. Had to make sure that a tiny little pet that was being very mistreated, it doesn't die. He had to do the job as
What's
a
going on
guard.
with the purple?
What do you want?
That's
What
Lucas.
purple?
That's my light.
Get your ring on.
It's my lantern.
Okay, just wanted to know. Is that a bunny?
You don't want to carry.
Oh,
That's
wait,
Snowbell.
Is that Snow? Is that Snowbell? I've never seen them for Benoit.
Today's been a day, but I'm working towards it. I'm sure your day's been mildly a bit more stressful.
I
So.
want to turn into a bunny.
If you need any more, let me know.
Oh, a bunny, sorry.
It's been a mix. I'm just glad that our meeting was very productive.
I got something special.
Why are you a fat mouth asshole? No one else
Oh.
is
Do me a
question.
favor.
Productivity aside, I hope that you were
Oops, I'm
allowed
sorry.
to rest
I'm sorry.
at least a
Look,
little bit.
I could change. Take me back.
I am doing that now.
Which is not necessary.
Perfect.
I promised you we would. It's just
What a
it's not
fucking
like
day.
this.
It's been a fucking
Say that again.
Not even a day, a night.
No, it's definitely been a day. Hello. Is there
A
something
day
else?
of all time.
Doing okay?
Yes.
something again.
There's a lot that seems to be going on, and I am sat in the middle of it.
Let me drop off some stuff in the alchemy lab, including this. See if I can maybe find a pot or something to put this in. And then, where do you want me to bring said tea?
I'm probably gonna be kind of here with the group here, looking at the snowball and whatnot.
Okay, understood. I will go prepare some tea and bring it out.
How's 1 copper, by
Thank
the
you.
way, Snowbell? You owe me.
One more time. Oh, okay.
Can they understand?
Alright.
You're
Look at Rain.
You're not doing the spell, so no. I don't think so.
I mean, they're a person.
What are they?
I suppose, but I don't really know how a were-rabbit works.
At
I'm not
least
sure the
they're under
were-rabbit
control.
moves.
So, they're so small. I don't even know where rabbit.
She used to get big.
Oh.
And so who's that one over there?
No clue.
No clue. Nobody knows who that is. We're all just chill with them.
Honey?
That one.
Oh, it's
They clearly know each other, but
Me?
an old friend from Zool, fire spirit that used to run the forge. I worked at.
Alrighty. Good to know.
are they a lesser fire spirit? Or are they
they
a
can
normal
take
fire
humanoid
spirit?
form.
You look like beautiful colors.
Yes, sir. They can
Okay.
take humanoid form.
Okay,
Or
good.
Are you gems too?
I don't want to have to deal with another greater fire spirit. I already have one living in my house.
We need to cover them from the rain.
Oh.
I mean, they seem fine. Shake.
The crystals are cool. It's glow in the dark though.
Hey, listen up, Buckarina. Just because I don't glow in the dark doesn't mean
The
I'm
fluff
cool.
balls turned into a mop.
You don't even
You
glow.
should glow in the dark.
I noticed.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I know.
Did you put the match away? You're making me. No.
There's a
I hope you have a lot of
covered
towels in your house.
structure right over there. We have a lot of blankets and pillows. But
It also has a new hole in the ceiling, but I guess you were there for that.
yeah, it also has a key. They told me that
I think it's been patched.
that you wanted to talk to Saki.
The whole
Just
roof
going to
needs to be
ask her if
redone.
she
It's
was
rotten.
alright.
Hey, it can wait till
He
tomorrow.
also helped.
So patching it is just
We needed to
The-
give Mama.
not helping. Huh?
It is a matter of
potentially
There's
everything.
something else.
What?
If you want to speak to her, you can.
Fair.
I am aware.
You need something of me.
Was there anyone doing any maintenance on the buildings, except, reparation when you notice something is broken?
In the snow. In the snow? Yeah, this is snow. This is a pre-snow.
Not preventative, no.
Room for one more under there?
And that building is what I have several people saying they don't want it removed because it's sentimental, even though it's rotting and falling apart.
I see.
And would cost more to repair than just
Doing
replace.
better after what happened. Thank you for your concern.
Yeah, good to hear.
I didn't know your name was Morgan.
Aria.
God damn it.
I was still out for a second. I was like...
Yes.
Jade.
Sure, as long as there's no...
Is your middle name Morgan?
Hey, you.
No. No.
Okay, I just was checking.
Nah.
Wait.
I wonder.
Something under there?
I don't have
I don't know,
I don't
Isaac.
even have a last name.
I don't know, the pose that you're in just kind of made me want to ask.
Oh, okay. No, I understand. I understand. I'm also not the captain yet.
True.
Are you in need of medical?
You're asking me?
Yes.
I work
Is
here.
it physical or magical?
Oh, apologies.
Okay,
I
never mind.
I don't believe that met you before. So,
I don't
don't worry
believe
about
so,
me.
No. Alright, well,
apologies.
Fine, no worries.
Anyone here seen Triel?
Never seen them before today.
Trio is talking with Aria at the
We
moment.
wish to verify their claims.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Yeah,
too.
I never seen them until today either,
I don't think
so
I've ever seen that guy before. Yeah, no, me too. I'm not familiar.
I may not have been here as long, but
I'll go.
I'm pretty sure I know everybody that comes through.
Oh, fuck. Typically, I hear from
You sound like me.
people that are,
Oh, by the way, Amara.
Sound like me when they stand up.
Fuck.
You fucking tackle them through the door.
What?
Ah.
Thank you for providing her shelter.
Dogs will attempt to eat her. Don't want this to happen.
I suppose, Spirit now tried to.
I'm not going to lay on my back because
run
I
up
can't
to her,
lay on
so
my
I
back,
put my
but I
hand
am
in the
laying
way.
down.
So,
It's a choice.
did you end up finding dinner?
This one? Yes.
Yes.
This one is eaten.
Okay. That.
I see.
Slay.
Unfortunately.
Okay,
you
my entire
are-
fucking body is wet now. That was a really dumb idea. Fuck.
Yeah, I was wondering why I decided to lay in the middle of the road. That is now
Listen,
wet.
What?
I think it
Did
just
it
got headbutt.
Bite me?
You
Did it just?
are called.
No, I think it just
Calvin.
headbutted you in the crotch and then ran
Next
away.
time I see Otto, I might just kick his ass.
Another
Straight
seeing
up.
this one is taken.
I'm so done with him.
I think that's a standard response.
Otto?
Yeah.
I am
What
called
the heck?
Frank. It
What did
is
Otto do?
Good to meet
What
you.
did you do now?
All day.
He's apparently not. He apparently awoke right as this shit show was going on.
they decided to have a nice, you know, strongly worded chat in the middle of the clinic when we're dealing with. Not that. When we're dealing with people who, you know, have eye injuries. Apparently, it is something that was rather relevant in this scenario, but
Continued casting.
I'm trying to focus on, you know,
So
helping a man.
here's something you can do. If he does it again, you can tell him that if he doesn't shut up and let you guys work, that you're going to inform the guard to have him removed.
There's a qualifier for a dumb thing.
Because if he's interfering in medical treatments, that is not something he should be allowed to do, let alone anybody. So if somebody is interfering in medical treatments by being noisy, loud, and arguing with people or patients while you're trying to work with them, you have, in my opinion, full right to go, get the fuck out, or I'm getting the guard. And if they don't leave, you get the guard.
This is fair.
Because at that point, they're
Sorry, I
risking
didn't know.
people's health because they're distracting treatment. That there was people running all over
Fortunately,
the
there
place.
wasn't. Yeah. Fortunately, there wasn't anyone who
teach people magic.
It was just those.
Yeah, it wasn't life-threatening,
Fuck's
but
sake,
still.
man. Is it? It's like, go upstairs. It's not that hard, is it? Or at least like there's a room on the side.
Lucas makes sense.
Right, I'm gonna
something way better than whatever I'd be able to
go
provide.
somewhere.
Yeah, go relax. It's been a day.
We'll get a drink in the tavern.
If
Or, you
things
know,
go well
the exact
tomorrow,
opposite direction.
I brought enough cups for everyone. Kind of.
I'm going to test fire the new Falconet.
Ooh.
I also have some toast and jam.
We got one of the field carriages ones. It was finished. It's in the armory.
Ooh, I'll have to take a peek at that tonight.
And then there's like 2 more barrels that are finished that are just waiting their carriages, it looks like. So hopefully one of those will be a mounted carriage, so then we can get it installed up on the wall. That way we got some guns up there.
Don't like it. Cold. Cold, wet. Feel like death is approaching. When awakening in the morning.
So maybe a little late for the whole Corsair issue, but it's comfort that we have something.
Yes. Everyone else would call me insane. So.
Well, Hazuki, I promised you
Absolutely.
after the council meeting, and then one thing just kept fucking leading to another.
So people can talk to you. Hey. Oh.
Such is the way of things in the east side.
Nothing.
Nothing down there, so good news on that part.
What has this one taken to calling themselves?
Same magic pole.
They're still
I
friends.
need a little bit of medical.
People
Is it Fizz?
called
Oh,
Betray
for
so
love of
far,
God.
so I am going by that.
Alright, I'm going to.
Amaris, who are we charging for the egg incident, by the way?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Apparently Monday made it.
Okay, but what about chin scratches?
Well, who caused all of the injuries? Like, who is the source of all of the injuries with the egg incident?
It's such an artifact.
From what I've heard, Monday made it, and both of them blew up
At least one question.
after she made it.
Yeah.
Not sure if they made.
But yeah. Me, Arvis,
But I would not
So-
be the one to. I would not be the one to talk to you about it in particular.
The torches
It'd
were
probably be
fucking lighting up like they were before.
Otto
Still
or
felt
Sterling,
drained, nothing
maybe.
new. So, good news on that.
Well, it is a medical issue because somebody needs to pay for all of the materials and resources we just used on everybody that was dealing with that situation. For an individual.
Your legs a little frozen there, Dan.
For the moment, I would lean to Monday, but I don't have a positive confirmation as to the true source of the issue. But that's where I'm.
Because this is,
There's a lot that's happened.
unfortunately,
as I
I think
told-
the second or third day in a row we've had severe
Arya,
injuries.
When
And
your
I don't
guest
know if our
arrives,
medical
I
supplies has
entrust
improved or
you
not.
to tell
So
me. And I hope that sign of trust will be passed forward.
Probably not.
awfully close to
Oh
knocking
shit!
over the
Sorry.
I have more information about.
just
other
bite her,
people,
Snowbell. She'll get
but
the
for right
she'll
now,
get
it
the
doesn't seem that
memo.
they are here.
Alright.
Thank you.
They're going to go to the training ground for like.
Listening to this.
She is a lobotomite. Blake is having a maybe at the moment.
Then I will go about setting everything and splinting it.
really need one.
Your voice is just ringing like a motherfucker in my ear. Shut up.
Yeah, I get it.
Bioshock this shit.
I don't want to think no more.
What happened?
The third option would be painting the
The
map.
bottom paint. Sorry, you want to ask me.
The fourth option would be Scotting.
What is he doing on a roof?
Scotting.
I don't know.
Do we have
Ask
medical
him
in
after
here?
he's. Yes, Mr. Lucas is helping him.
Okay,
Lucas
that's
got
good.
it? Okay, never mind. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
I need
Lucas has
medical.
it.
Wait. Wait, I need medical too.
For what?
For what?
Yeah, it would need to be at least taken care of while it's
It's a long
healing.
day.
Soul. It's gonna have your soul next.
How's your day been?
What if Blake
Suggest.
has to take over the
The best course of action.
It's been one thing after another for the past
The painting.
3 hours, and then the other 3 hours
Yeah.
me taking a nap. Break it for good. I've been under the house. What is it called? The guild house, guild hole. One of the two. It's been flooded, and we've spent 3 hours trying to make it better. But ultimately, the walls were too degraded, and it's imploded anyway. Great. Fantastic. And I was like, that was 3 hours of my life.
Be the best side
That happens.
That
That was 5 gold out of my pocket to pay for that water breathing potion.
Who's willing to take a soul? He might as well be willing to give his soul. Let's just request
You think I get reimbursed for the toad? Nope.
Torture him and put him in the egg.
I can't pay my rent this month because of that.
We should lie to him about the egg.
House and home, this job.
Assuming
House
that
and
this
home.
murderer is a man.
I'm going to see if
It's
we need
a woman.
a specialist site.
From what I can tell, the real egg disappeared.
Do we require
It's
any
gonna be
help over
vaccine.
there?
It's gonna be vaccine. It regenerates up the power of a
Makes
soul.
me wonder if
Alright,
that's
no.
a site,
Okay.
that's
If
what
you're
his
not doing
medical
anything,
site
he has no other
then
injuries that
that
could be
might be
tended to.
concealing
That's
his
a different site. case.
It's
Moves
just
where it feels
making
like it
sure.
needs to be.
I'm checking it now.
That's fine.
Where did it reappear?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it disappeared
Everywhere.
somewhere in the Estonian
Do I need to
slopes.
call DM for this?
It,
Or can you tell me
it would reappear
what the runes read?
near me, near
Because
Snowbell.
I made her
Tom,
start
she
to
was
understand all the
and
languages, ancient.
and then eventually it reappeared in
And just general language.
the same side.
Yeah.
That's
You
fucking
need help?
pain.
Okay, good.
Might
Can you give
need
me
a
3
little
weeks
help.
off my work of paid leave.
Just fix me up, Doc. I need to get out of here before morning. I got a bird to take care of.
Dislocated arm might need to be reset slightly. I might need some assistance with that. That's never been.
Do we want to do the pleasant way or the quick way?
I'd say quick just to get over with.
Which arm is it? Is it
I've
this
done
one?
that before. Ow.
Yeah, the right arm, yes.
Ow.
Yank.
Fucking crazy.
Ow.
I see.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna splint that and wrap it up as well.
Sorry.
Okay, so I think I know what I'm going to do.
Thank you.
I'll be right
Did do that a few times
Thank
on
you,
myself.
by the way.
Before I come back, I'm going to tell you.
No ways.
I've gotten into a lot of fights
Try
at
to
school.
avoid grooves in the middle of winter.
Paint and my own
Yeah,
Would
and
be
it was,
advised,
it was
yes.
raining too.
method of.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
take a quick look at those fingers as well, and then I'll.
There you go.
The ones that are
Alrighty.
already there.
No, excluding people is good.
When
at
he's
least on my
awake, we
standards.
can do
Oh.
What matters is which you choose. Whether you wish to discard your past self, discard all the memories or experiences associated with it, and move on, or whether to embrace them and adapt. That choice is there.
Yeah, when they get here, either me or you just let Jade know. So we're tracking. And likewise the captain and the doctor.
So you want recognition for your work.
As far as I know, Lecter did not do what we have now.
I feel like
Elk did. Well, he didn't do it, but he contributed.
Nope.
No.
A tavern where people
Earth
might
Spirit
have the time
said
here.
when
Well, I know
when
it was
the
before.
mountain that was here collapsed.
Oh, that
That appeared.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't get some recognition for being a
Lecter
great
or
father,
Elk have nothing to
then
do
I'm
with
taken
that
business
currently.
elsewhere, aka
This is hard.
independent.
We just got it because it washed up on shore one day. It just washed up on shore, right?
It was
No,
part
I'm not.
of
I don't mind growing on the town
what's the fucking
park, you
company?
know,
These the
it's like
silver.
whatever, but
Silver
like,
coin
if
trader.
I
The silver
don't stop getting some
coin.
fucking
Yeah,
dollars
silver coins.
for the work
Yeah,
I
they
do,
had
then
We're talking about the
fucking
egg. The egg apparently
yeah,
vanished.
Yeah, we're linked
part
to
of
it.
the-
This is usually
Huh?
Yeah, let them know.
you know.
It was.
Oh, I thought you said Blake vanished. No, yeah.
First day I turned up. is
No,
when
the
I saw
egg.
the egg because they wanted me to.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna make it
issues
very
would be
nice.
lesser if
Like,
he did vanish.
And
Elizabeth, I think for everyone's sake, if you hear terrible music, stay far away from it.
Exactly, I'll stop like.
Yeah, book it.
Yeah, I tend to not go
Listen,
towards
alright? It's
strange
just if I don't
music
get
coming from
recognition.
strange objects.
the
I
music
usually
starts
go
to
the
sound
opposite
good,
direction.
you're fucked.
I don't mind, but should I?
If it starts to sound good, I'm shooting it.
I still didn't hear anything. I was there for like maybe a while when they were playing it for Blake last time.
And then the town can find a new farmer.
How long have they been doing this?
I remember last time when I came up to them, Blake was looking ghostly.
I've got the meeting. I've got a meeting.
Ayla, and someone else.
I want to go back to bed, Elizabeth.
Because nothing's ever easy with the council.
They didn't
can't
think
just
that
leave
him looking ghostly
I,
when they tried it
They have to
before
approve what you're meeting for
was an
to then
indication
have a
this might have
meeting
been a
about whether
bad
you need
idea.
them.
Blake doesn't seem to be the sort
helps
to
them, it seems.
recognize
What
bad
I'm all about,
ideas.
I need someone to sit over.
I thought the egg was dealt with. Amaris, I thought it was fucking
Me too. Me
and then
too.
I find out.
Okay,
Nope.
We need someone more influential
we had
on
the
our
we
side.
got the
Well,
egg
that's why
when we got back
I
from
I'm not gonna lie to you, Pookie. My gun's looking really friendly.
Because he
But then
was
that's
the
a-
only person,
that's-
you know, I've been
that's-
trying to speak to the council for fucking eons,
The
but
one
they
that
ignore me
had-
like a fucking sandbag.
has Blake
And
sold
the
it.
moment I get him to talk to one of them, all of a sudden, they're open to a meeting.
It was
I
in
think it's a
Samside.
matter of respect.
But
Winthrop has
which
the
one is
respect
the
Yeah,
of
but
the
like,
town.
listen, I know
Egg?
I get up to some like
Or is it
shenanigans sometimes,
that-
but
It
compared
brought
to
us
some
here.
people, right, I don't bring like fucking spies and death to this town.
Yeah, because a conduit
Someone
in
talk
which
about council
people.
stuff next door. Yeah, who is that?
Highly likely.
Achieve something maybe then
Duncan,
they'll
he's
listen.
saying that
something.
we've been
I
ignoring
grew
him
up
and he's
in
been
Winter.
wanting a meeting with the
Not
council.
good enough for
But
the
he's
town,
never
apparently.
actively come to any of us and stated he wants to
That's
have
what
a
I'm
meeting
saying.
with the
That's
council.
why, alright, I'm gonna make my own plot, alright, outside
Oh.
of the town, where they can't, you know, fucking
Yeah,
rule
so,
over it
like-
and then claim it for themselves.
I know Mandy's been
and then
doing
I'll sell it
something,
to the town for
but I
even
didn't know
more
it
than they
was
would get
like
it for
this.
free.
Is it ironic to say there's 4 people listening to him right now?
Is that the move?
The problem is with they
Yes.
tried to
Probably
replicate
not.
the opposite of a cursed item.
Okay.
The
Makes
trouble is
sense.
it's a cursed item in the first place.
Like, you know,
Cursed
I'm
items
open
aren't
to discussion, but like,
usually created deliberately.
no better
They're
idea.
created by accident. They're
The town is
runes.
I'm half tempted to go and fucking put him in his place.
Their soul would be
Well, we could do
placed
that during
within
the
it.
meeting.
I would
most
have
of it
enough.
in the winter. I do it, and then fucking hell, I can't even speak to the people I'm apparently meant to fucking answer to
I don't know.
without there being a whole
Place in
fucking
which?
thing.
Oh, it seemed like they were busy today with
If-
everybody dying and whatnot.
It
Aren't
sounds
they
similar
fucking busy?
to
Like,
a
these motherfuckers
certain
need
case
more
I've
than a fucking
known, where
one
one's soul is placed into another thing. Usually it has to be a body, a sentient body. It cannot be
I
just,
was
you know,
just
No, I don't know.
over at the farm
I
during
don't
this
know.
issue and
No.
never stated a
That's-
thing about wanting a meeting, so
because these
it's like
making
there is
an
a
item
chance
or
right
a
there.
sort of
meeting with us.
core
When I
like
have a
thing
meeting,
to
I
do
want to
so.
talk to the council.
It's
never
risky
seen
to
it.
do. It's not possible, but it's more of like to do such a thing. You would have to do a great sacrifice in order.
Yeah, I think I want to address things with him.
So what we know.
That's what I'm saying.
If you wish.
That's not normal,
Yeah,
she
does
that
sometimes.
Nah,
She does that
I'm kind of at the
sometimes.
point
That is
now
normal.
Where I'll do my meeting with like
She does that
Nick
sometimes.
and
What?
Elizabeth,
When it
and
comes to the
after
egg,
that, I'm going
I'll say
solo.
this.
I'm not gonna
I am
farm for this
familiar with it
family.
on a
I'm gonna
basis
farm for
layer, but there are others that are way more familiar with the intricacies of it, like Argus here.
But like,
I know what I've witnessed and what I experienced and what it could do to people and what it has done to people in the
like a good
past.
old day and a
Its
bit,
inner
and
works.
if I don't have anything now, if they can't make time for the only person feeding them,
The worry is,
then I'm fucking
like I said,
done.
the worry is where they reverse engineered it. You don't know what exactly was done.
Listen here, alright? Listen here, alright? Because don't get me wrong, I know
I may
Soliel
want to go and
exists,
address
right? She's a person. I don't see
the
her
fine
here.
gentleman behind us.
But like, apart from me, I'm the most consistent.
I'm gonna
farmer,
go check
alright?
down there and see if there's any more developments.
They had the goal, alright, to get mad that I used half of
You want
the
me to
food that I
deal with
grew
it?
to make better food, even though they wouldn't have even had half of what I gave them. So
The egg,
this time of
as
year,
far as I know,
they wouldn't have had
ancient.
this
Like
if I hadn't given
at
it
least
to them, and
1,000
yet
years.
they were
I don't want to let this slide. Part of me is like, don't do it, Amaris. Go back and have tea and don't be confrontational. But
It had the soul of this Londinian woman.
It's been a long day, but up here.
Were mine when I came here.
Dark spirit and the know about this then, since they've existed for such a long time.
Apart from
Just because
the
they-
plots of land
doesn't
I
mean
have
they've been
grown
here
these things on,
this entire time.
everything was
No.
like
They knew
done
about
by
the
you.
Because
forest
they've been
before.
around doesn't mean they've been
This is town
observing.
property. You can't do what you want.
Like this is also a pretty niche thing. Like
I
the
even am the one.
forest is pretty big, so
The greenhouse to be built there, by the way.
this is an egg that teleports around and disappears.
And then these motherfuckers are like going, oh, Duncan, you know, we're mad you used half the crop.
Also,
Anyway.
You curse. So a person you may be cursing out his nobility. Watch your tongue before they cut it.
Fuck the nobility at this point, I'm gonna be honest.
I cannot be involved with you, you blasphemer.
I'm gonna start a fucking revolution, you know? Let's do it.
He's not helping his case if he's wanting a meeting with the council.
Goes on strike. Oh, hello, Amaris.
Hi.
Okay, yeah. So the
Yeah, we're planning a strike.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who'd you try talking to?
You sure?
Yeah. Everyone.
There have been so many people I talked to about like talking to the council and like.
You don't have to be near it.
And then
Come on.
everybody I go to fucking
Let's go
points me in a
do.
different
Let's go
direction.
not hear about it.
And
Who
it's
on the
this thing,
council
and
did
like,
Who on the council did you talk
it's
to?
been weeks
I'm
at this
fine.
point.
I'm
I can't
just
even, I've done it
curious
so
now.
many fucking times. It's been a roundabout. And thankfully, I will say,
It's
you
not
know,
stressing.
Curiosity can kill the
It's just
cat.
Elizabeth
Curiosity
at this point, only because I got
It's a good thing
Winthrop
I'm not
to
a
talk
cat.
to them, are gonna fucking like hear me out on something. But apart from that, I'm gonna be honest, like, you know.
And then you threatened to starve the town.
No, I didn't threaten to starve the town. I threatened to go solo, stop growing on the town's plot of land, planting on my own plot of land, and then charging the town instead of letting them have it for free. Because apparently, a farmer who can fucking farm in a blizzard isn't appreciated around here.
He needs appreciation.
And all I want is a fucking say in how the fucking farm is run. As, you know, the only person who fucking works there, because apparently the person in charge that I work for, apparently, I've never seen them plant a plant. I guarantee they don't even know what's growing on the farm. But apparently, they're my boss.
For what it's worth, I don't know how well this information has been brought to the council's attention. Your desires, that is.
Listen, I've given up at this point, you know? I'm more of, at this point, if the you know, I can't be because, listen, I came here at the start of fucking winter. Most farmers don't work until spring, right? I've been working that farm every single day since I've fucking been here, right? I've given you half of a fucking... I've literally given you a bunch of fucking plants at this point, you know, that you can either trade or eat or whatever the fuck. And even still, apparently, I'm in the wrong somehow.
You grew drugs.
Oh, because I grew Dream Root, which has medicinal properties, by the way, and I
is
even
legal
sold
in Greater
some
Drakaya.
to the pharmacy.
It's illegal in Greater Drakaya, though, which is part of the issue. It's good to have.
Yeah, but like, why wouldn't you make it illegal here if you cared that much?
No matter how large you make a staff out of iron, it will not serve you as well as one that has been made of proper metals, alloys, and crystals.
Okay, so now that I don't have to hear with at least two different pitches in my ear at the same time. Pretty loud as well. So, at least 1,000 years old, had the soul of a Londinian woman in it, and then Blake traded his soul for that Londinian woman, and it just that we don't know where her soul went. But we don't know what happened with that.
Oh,
Not having fun?
I might have an idea.
I don't see Miss Amaris.
Cold and wet.
She's having a lovely chat with somebody.
Getting a simple wand.
A soul. Where
Okay.
ever that
Many mages.
piece goes.
Long story
There's
short,
somebody
she's
apparently.
possibly maybe putting somebody in their place.
Some of the other conduit.
It may not be a wand that will serve.
Okay. Fair enough. There was somebody that apparently she was looking to talk with down the clinic that I told him was up here, so I was just like,
That other place is.
To begin,
And what he said was an island.
She's in the huts over there if you wish to go talk to her.
And not the island.
Okay, I can at least peek my head over. Are you talking in the Hunter's Lodge?
And perhaps that island may have
No,
her.
the shack.
Just
That's
this
All
thing
it is at
here?
this point is a shack.
Do we,
The gazebo,
do you have an
got you.
idea of what this woman looked like? Was there anything or just a
Not really a
voice?
gazebo.
Yes,
Is it?
yes we do.
Aren't gazebos
Unfortunately,
round?
but like, we
Round and usually
the egg had
open all the way around.
her, sort of like a ghostly apparition of her.
And that goes
I mean, it's falling
apparition
apart,
was...
so shack.
For them to partake
So, like,
in the
Yeah.
process of its
dancing with whoever was listening to it.
Miss Amaris is currently in the middle of
Interesting theory I may have. Perhaps the very same soul is the one that you've been
hopefully be
having,
over quick
that some
and
people have
then
been having
you can speak
nightmares
to her.
of. That horse girl?
Oh, well, she wanted to speak with me.
Not a
am
horse.
very unsure what
Fairly certain.
I am needed for.
As I am uncertain as
Like,
well. But I
Her
don't
soul
think I caught your
went
name.
away wherever, disappeared, got destroyed,
my name is
whatever
Ian.
happened
we
to it.
met one time, but I don't think we
Months ago.
exchanged names.
So you said Lenny? I'm
It's
Lucas.
also likely
Lenny,
from
yes.
someone who is. Oh,
Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
She might still be around,
so you have
actually.
You
some
shine a
metal-
very peculiar color.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, that's just my lantern, my focus.
still, as far as I remember, not a
rather
horse.
than
I would be a little
light,
surprised
kind
if
of
someone from the
holding onto
Draconic Academy.
lightning, which is more my primary affinity.
Well, it's not
That's,
impossible for someone to run off with a
Can
new
lighting
life.
For lighting.
I mean, yeah.
Trying to feel it out.
A different color.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Feel where it went.
All right.
Hey.
Carry on. I'll see you around. Thank you very much, by the way. See you around.
I lost where I was going.
just currently talking with a couple people inside the
The
gazebo thing
woman,
there. but I think
Jakaya.
it's a
Likely
fairly
not.
important
That
talk.
from the currently in the academy.
I'll stay close
You
then.
possess a gift for it. Not everyone is so lucky. But give it
In either
a try.
case, it's just pieces of strings and theories. Nothing is finite, but it seems that island is
As
much more
far
better
as
for
I know-
location.
As far as I could guess, at least, the egg disappeared at some point from her possession, and she went on with life.
Are you having trouble seeing?
Similar to how it sort of did for Blake, and then we found it again, and then we lost it again.
Yeah, now currently we've lost it again. So it might wind up into another person's hands.
Can be arranged.
If we do not try and locate it.
Direction doesn't matter which one.
Well, it vanished from what I'm away.
Yes.
So,
and because of it vanishing, we just have to make sure we keep an eye out for music.
Disappeared. It likely still exists somewhere, because we found it multiple times after it has disappeared.
Any, like, nearby, or was there any specific places where it
So-
appeared?
my attention has been split quite heavily, naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Is it important that we find it?
Have a good evening. I shall still be around.
Given the fact of the dangers
Because if not,
of it,
then we should
and the
just not
fact that
bother
it's-
because it's been
So-
giving us issues anyways.
Yeah.
So
I
If
don't
what I'm
know why
understanding
the
is
people
right,
that intentionally went to Sandside, or what they would be Sandside because they didn't know exactly where they're going. I think. I think they were doing something regarding that. So I think that was their goal.
Yes, it was, from what I've understood.
Like we.
If there are other ways that I can assist, just let me know.
Sorry, lost again.
If the people are trying to insult the egg and
So
soul,
if someone else finds it, that isn't us.
Are you tiring?
I find the most likely outcome to be either they don't do anything with it, or someone swaps their soul into the egg and Blake's leaves. What happens after that, not entirely sure.
given the fact it is, from what I've heard, it could, it's music entrances people or something, it might lead to a lot of chaos later down the line.
I mean, the chaos was for us was this town fretting about the egg in general. And
I'm saying, what if this gets in the hands of another local town? They would not have the information like we did of it, and in turn, they would themselves would become victims towards it.
Sure, but
and we'll hear about it.
We will probably find it at some point. But if it does go to some other random town, they likely would either open it, hear something that sounds absolutely terrible, close it, never touch it again, or open it, hear the good music after the bad stuff, and then eventually, like I said, swap places basically, with Blake's soul leaving and going wherever.
It may sound cold, but it's caused us enough problems and issues, and we don't have the time or resources or manpower to sit here fretting and searching and making a search party and that sort of thing for it. At the moment, it's out of our hair. We have bigger issues. If it does become an issue, if someone finds it and it becomes a problem, we will hear about it, and then we can deal with it as needed.
Fucking damn it.
Fair enough. I'm still gonna look around the town and see if I find anything.
Any of you seen the mouse? I want to bother her.
Last I saw her.
She's bothering another thing.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Amara.
But letting you know.
Partially yelling at somebody.
Watch over her.
Letting you know, since I can't tell Snowbell, a possible surgery for Kai. Possible. If he wants it. There's something in his face.
He's been eating it.
Yeah, there's a piece of shrapnel in his face that is enchanted.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh,
great.
Okay.
Yeah,
Am I
I was looking into his cracks that have runes in them, and then I found something completely separate from that in his face.
Probably one of the pieces of that egg thing.
Mm-hmm. Apparently it was from
Am
an
I gonna need, like,
experiment
special tools or
from his
something?
father. Oh. No idea. As long as there's no mana crystals, no.
I can. As long as I can, like,
I just want to
cut 'em
tell
open and
Amaris because I
pull
know
it
they're
out, then I
the
should be
best
fine.
surgeon, other than you.
Yeah.
Snowbell, I can't really tell because they're kind of, you know.
Amaris,
funny.
last I saw, is over there. I know she was intending to talk to what's his face that apparently has been here, but nobody knows about.
What's up with this fuck ass dog?
What the fuck? My fuck ass dog.
Why does it look like that?
Look how it
Why do you look like you?
Why do I look like that? It's because I'm forced to.
Artistic tools.
Well, maybe the so are they.
This looks like someone's 13-year-old OC!
What?
Get away from me, fiend!
Alright. I'm gonna go find the minus.
Light and dark magic, you freak.
Mars
The hell
is
might-
in the building having a conversation.
Who would have something like that?
I don't care.
Yeah. Quiet. Warm.
Where'd Quill go?
Such a beacon of light.
I think that direction.
Yeah.
What?
I was looking for his light, and I was like, I turned around and like,
Don't
where
kick
the
the dog.
fuck did he go? I need a
Why do you
bully.
want for a photo?
Why do you want? Why do you want?
It's because I just used like 80% of my brain power, and I don't usually do that.
You need a bully?
Fuck ass
Or you need to bully?
This fuck ass egg! I thought we got rid of it!
I need to bully. Because he said some very interesting things that I need to poke him about.
I fucking hate the egg! Who let it back in town?
Mr. Oakham, may I suggest you to put the person down?
You can suggest these fucking nuts! Here, hold this! Just
I
drop
may
it.
not.
Fuck!
You're right.
Yeah, that's normal. That happens a lot.
Why are we like
Oh,
this?
he seems like angrier than usual.
Yeah, there's the whole fucking thing going on. It's awful.
That is an understatement.
Yeah. Why is it bad? Why?
Has it something to do with the
I'm gonna
fact that
deal
I
with
was
the
drawing
whole-
from most of my mana in this fucking basement?
Listening to anything that happens in this town.
I don't know. I've been dealing with all
listen
sorts of
to
stuff
it.
already.
I feel like that's especially
I'm gonna
if you
deal with
work
the
anywhere
who the
around
fuck's
Meadowtown.
paying us for all of that bullshit tomorrow.
Medical or the magic bullshit that happens. Either or, and unfortunately I'm in both.
I discovered something rather disturbing in the house I just bought, but I will deal with it tomorrow.
People
I've been
just
working
like
in medical.
Oh. Should I
just
be
because
concerned?
I got asked, do you know any medical thing? And I
I
was
don't
like,
know,
yes.
maybe.
And they were like, okay, you work in medical now. Even
Is
though
it
that's not
structural
my
or should I
forte.
get Win through?
And I
It
feel like I'm
happens.
just being pulled into anything
It's,
magical now. And I just been here a few times.
I mean, are you free? I can show you
happens.
quickly.
It happens.
Let's me show you something interesting. That's gonna be some.
You have a thing on you.
According to the spirit in him, from
I just saw the quill.
Yeah, they caught a glimpse.
Focus light.
At least it's easier to find them.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to my new humble abode.
It is very nice.
After you.
These look like dragon pieces. I'm not touching these.
I don't know what they are, but yeah.
That's
I
I'm
will deal
pretty
with it
sure that's a
tomorrow.
dragon's lower jaw. Yeah, we've had enough
You know,
issues.
there's
Just
ribcage
yeah,
over
make,
there,
keep
there's
the,
other parts over there.
the room locked. Yeah.
I mean, if you want something else perturbing, there's on the board over there, like there's numbers, so yeah, whole stuff.
Me too. Yeah. I don't know who identified the bones in the mine, but we need to
I
figure
mean,
that out
who works
so
in the
then they can
mine?
come in and
Midas?
identify those. Well, Midas, but he's a miner. He's not going to be able to identify bones by looking at them.
Right. Guess to someone to find.
So we can
someone that
ask
is
around real
knowledgeable.
quick.
Mm-hmm. We'll deal with tomorrow. If
Yeah.
I don't have.
I'm not doing anything right
too many
now, so I'll
guests.
probably ask a couple people just to have the
Okay.
information ready for tomorrow. Frankly,
Yeah, that's
Amaris is probably the best person to ask, so.
I don't want to keep you up either.
But I
Thank
don't
you.
have it on me.
Fortunately,
like,
my
like
job is still not
material.
done fully.
Why would I have that? It's
Because
valuable and
it's-
rare.
I
yes,
spoke
it's
to him.
valuable and rare, and the only thing that I have found
In
thus
fairness
far
to him,
cure
there has
chimera.
been a lot of shaking going up within the council,
Why was that- why
and
would that be
names that were once relevant are
Because
no
it's used to
longer.
sever,
So
the-
I informed
sever
him
the, affinities,
that you
and
would
the
likely be the
affinities are
individual best to
basically
speak
the
to.
souls and identity of certain people. and
If you
sometimes
wished
because
to
of
let him know, I
those,
told him I would find you.
Affinities. Well, there's
It's
actually
fine.
sometimes multiple
He is
affinities.
going to be
One soul
writing down
is
a
actually
few
really bad.
things.
And
I
then
was
you
able to
will
get
that.
things.
I cannot stumble upon
So.
your words. As you
I
may
mean,
choose.
yeah, we'll deal with that. That'll be part of tomorrow. Another part of tomorrow
May
thing.
you repeat that? These
Who
Aurelium,
is
where can we
identifying the
get?
bones in the mine, or who identified the bones in the mine?
Maybe study.
The ground.
Perfect. We'll need your help
Of my
tomorrow.
affinity, apart from light.
I have a lot to do tomorrow. Wonderful. Okay.
Okay.
I may need help in a surgery. I have to go into the Vale, and now this. But I'm open to it. I'm open to it. I'm okay with it.
Well, we'll just inform you of it real quick, just so then you have the details of the importance of this.
You wanna do with it? I care about studying it and what you just mentioned. So, will you mind?
The double-edged blade of
So-
being desired.
My grandma might be that.
Yeah. So,
Yes, dear.
they just bought a house. There's a room that has bones in it. I'm pretty sure there's a rib cage and a lower jaw of a dragon.
Ooh.
I am
the
unsure.
one in the mines, I
But
believe. I could.
I was saying.
They're okay. You're
What
fine.
is that?
Let me do this thing.
Might have more insight.
Fire or
I would like to
magma spirit?
know about your study, so I
Don't
can
remember which specifically.
assist with what you mentioned.
It's a spirit. Don't poke it.
That's my interest.
I see.
These studies. Oh, you know what?
But yeah.
You know what?
Yes.
So when you get a moment tomorrow, find them so then we could be sure, because if it is what I hope it's not, we have concerns.
Okay. Absolutely.
Nothing to see.
I would be happy to help.
Thank you.
Cures and saves.
Fantastic.
Nothing too strange out of the ordinary either yet. So.
Hello.
I have.
Also very good.
What a mess.
And VFX
Oh, is there something new?
supposed to last a day, and I don't think we're gonna have our guest this time.
Yes.
So
And yes.
Is it bad?
you will be fine.
And yes.
Right?
Yes.
So, boring to
I
someone.
mean, well, maybe not, and probably not anymore.
Days? No. Months?
Hmm.
No. A year now? A year now.
For the 3 new
Thank you
things.
very much.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Just busy, and I think
The
I've
list,
got my.
it never stops.
I've got at least my.
It never changes,
early
it never
dinner
gets smaller.
tomorrow booked out.
Even though when I
No, I think I've got everything that's important. I'm trying to remember. I have to try and get the ship sailing soon. Because the longer it takes the ship to leave port, the more time it takes for stuff to come back to town, at least from Azimuth area.
Seems they would have arrived by now at this point.
Where's this freaking walking
okay.
torch?
Thank you.
I
Thank
see
you
him
for the
one
check.
minute, I turn around and he's gone.
Oh, Bonk is head.
Oh, what, Aaron?
Well enough.
I have to slap. I have
No.
to slap.
Was there actually like a...
Quill.
Oh.
I have the slap lens now.
I think I would need to
Do you know where
He was standing over there like...
went?
Just assume that's in the
Last I saw Esmery, she was over there. So, sadly, no. That was like 10, 15
I
minutes
added
ago.
mine to that.
Yeah, I just wanted to inform them on the guests that they have. They left the building invisible, and I tracked them down. And didn't know if it was an last time I didn't care about someone that was invisible. That was a slave that stabbed someone. So.
There's people.
That's fair.
But if I'm going to be tracking down people, I'd like to, be in the know. And I got the know. I got most of the knowledge. So it's a very weird situation.
Yeah, I'm aware of them now too, so I'm gonna be taking note of if I see or hear them.
That's not.
Yeah, sure, why not? I was just about to attack.
They don't seem as interested in
Well, at the
leaving.
very
Maybe
least, we
because
don't
of
necessarily have to
One does not need a weapon to be dangerous.
worry too much about our house. So.
No, that's copyright.
Do we need to make introductions or something? Do we need to say hi? Gonna be mad.
Yeah, he's cut it to 2 people now, technically.
Well, they already know you technically, so I don't think that really. And they don't really like being
Yeah, but I don't really know them.
Either do
okay.
I.
Oh, he's in the air now.
Like I said, they're very passive,
like-
so
Oh, right. You can fly.
the least we bother them, the better. And we did bother them
apparently, I
yesterday,
believe.
so it wouldn't be a good idea to try summoning
We
and talking
did.
to them immediately the next day.
I
Well,
believe it's.
I went in there, it was super hot, and the brazier was lit
I have
again.
no idea what the spirit's name is.
And apparently, the spy rabbit,
Fucking damn it.
sensed
Oh,
the
someone-
spirit. So
Fucking.
yeah, and he
This is
summoned
me.
them
I'm
and
gonna
we
go.
talked to them.
Catch them if I can.
Yep. Go home.
People think we're insane.
I can go move the stuff closer to the barracks if you're.
A bit occupied at the moment. I need to update. I might be here in a few minutes.
Apparently, I don't get it.
I see as walking around a bit. They're probably having one
Hey, Arvis! Arvis!
Yeah, what bad is he doing me right now?
Never mind.
Okay, that's fair. That's deserved.
Okay.
Where'd you go? She was just there. God damn it! You run up there? Or there? I don't know.
What now?
away.
What happened?
I heard that Blake was going to the sewers. I don't know if you might be trying to go towards the caves.
Those are two.
No, but I know that there is like a direction that like a teleport
The
to the
sewers-
caves.
Teleport is on this on the outside of the gate. Let alone the magical barrier or the rock that is in front of it, in front of the place.
I kind of just want to catch him there, because
Go.
That's not a teleport. It is just a barrier.
Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, I was always confused.
Wait, hold up. So from sewers
From the
to.
sewers to the caves. In character, it is just a barrier.
But how do we go through it?
Monday, where did you run off to? I got you confused me.
Okay.
Sorry, I just went everywhere. I went to the training grounds. I went down to the scary basement.
Carry this. If we're gonna keep looking, please.
I have night vision, but okay, thank you.
It's for me.
Have you seen Blake
I've had
anywhere?
too many. No, I heard he went
He's
to the
going
sewers.
to the sewers for.
Maybe.
Oh, we were just down there. He's not down there.
Okay, great. Okay, let's go.
Well,
let's go,
Arvis
let's
is
go
headed to the
outside
mine
this
to,
clear.
make sure.
Huh?
Yeah, let's go to the mine.
Arvis is going to the mines to make sure he doesn't try to get to the mines, the sewers.
Oh. Okay.
Mind if we go there and we can also check outside on the way, since I don't think we found anything down out in here.
I guess so. Let me just tell my sister, I guess. You guys really think he would in there? Wouldn't it make sense to go in there through the portal then?
Yeah, I don't know.
What is happening?
Blake is going into the sewers supposedly.
The Blake that's in a coma.
He's walking around and talking.
Okay.
It's not my situation, ain't my bag of worms. Until he does something
Fair
structural
enough.
wise or law wise, not my problem.
Fair enough. I don't know.
I have
Today's
my
been a lot.
own
Today's been a
mini
lot.
bags of worms.
Today's been a lot of things.
Yeah, it has. At least I get to go home to the knowledge that my house is safe from intruders.
Well defended.
Yeah.
Have you made a contract?
All I
with
need to
that
do
one
is
on
burn gunpowder every now and then. Hopefully I won't
I
need to
assume
make
you
a
haven't
contract.
contracted it yet.
No. And I haven't had a chance to talk to anybody about contracts. Because today...
Fair enough. Yes, yes.
Just make sure if the spirit offers a contract, you get the full details of it.
I ain't fucking accepting shit.
I didn't expect you to.
And
I
if
don't
it says,
trust
well, you don't
contracts
have a
either.
choice, I'm gonna go, give it to me in the most detailed fashion you can on paper so then I can review it. And give me a day.
You're gonna tell the fire spirit to write on paper.
To fire spirit, they can use charcoal.
I guess, but it's
Just lightly burn the top of the paper.
yeah.
It's a
It'll
greater
take a
fire
while,
spirit.
but
I would hope it'd be able to
that'll
control
work.
its heat to the point where it can draw on the paper.
I mean, I can. Nah.
See, magma
That's-
spirit I
it's
can
kind of
understand they
difficult.
can because they're a magma spirit. You can't really lower the temperature of magma too terribly much. A fire spirit, you
What are we
can have
doing?
fire that isn't,
Guess
you know, terribly
None to
painful.
seen, so.
My sheet hurt.
Great. Okay. Just.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Amelia.
Probably not gonna have any
Or
tonight.
Azrael,
Which one?
or one of them.
Gonna be either tomorrow or
Because-
the day after.
Understood. You take care of yourself then. You
I
talk
was
to her
here
about
a while.
Oh yeah, Elizabeth.
I have no idea
Yes.
where either.
Is our guest secret? Like we shouldn't tell anyone about it?
No idea where Amelia is. Have you checked inside?
I don't really care.
Inside what?
Like,
Okay, I don't either.
in there?
Just before I went
It
around
might
and
be
told
good
people in
that
convo.
people
The
know.
three places I usually see her
Because
are
if people know
in
that our
the-
house is
in the
being
library
watched
or in
over
her
by a
house.
greater fire spirit, it's less
she's
of low
not out here.
likelihood of somebody going in there and being turned into a pile of
Hmm.
charcoal.
I'll go Snoopy.
Okay,
and I guess
just making sure.
I'll Snoopy. I'll Snoopy.
You doing okay, Librarian? I hadn't seen you for the rest of the day after you went in.
Oh, I need a
Not my
massage.
guest today. I guess it gives me time to clean
Anything
this
new?
fucking house. So that's good.
Just ran some theories.
Yeah,
by
just
Lens.
don't touch that one room.
As much as I don't want to say that dreams are, proven fact, but as
Oh, you
all I
showed her
know right
already.
now, so I'm, like,
Oh boy.
trying to draw out
Yeah.
what it could mean,
Yeah.
We're gonna have Amaris check them tomorrow
Double check.
to make
Say-
sure
say
they're
the
not,
word, I can't
you
hear.
know,
Crimson?
a Draconian
Crimson
issue.
Corsair?
Well,
Both
they
together?
look like
Crimson
a
Corsair?
bunch of animal bones, so I'm.
It's just the one.
So
Okay.
I'm not really much knowledge. I don't have much knowledge about errands, things, and this type of things. Like, what's going on if like it's actual dragon bones?
sensory.
If they're actual dragon bones, there'll probably be an investigation done as to why or how they were there and where they came from.
And you said that I've talked about this word before, and I've said it before, but after it got
Yeah, you would have
worse,
heard.
Right. Okay.
It seemed to have happened after the battle that you were in.
Yeah,
Against the,
I mean,
the
it's
faction.
like any other situation of, you know,
So
you
could- I mean, it
randomly
could be your
find a
brain kinda, like,
skeleton.
blotting out a bad memory or something. Maybe. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
it's in the
no.
fucking house.
Well, that's the thing. I can.
Yeah, that is the major concern. So there might be an investigation of who
It is
previously
more like you
owned the
found
house.
a boneyard.
How this happened, obviously.
Yeah.
True, it was a lot.
It's obviously not your fault, and you're not going to be connected to it because
do you remember anything about that
it's
mission or no?
literally documented. You just bought the house today, so you didn't know it was in there.
Bits and pieces. Why?
Frankly, it should be on whoever checks and
well,
maintains
no,
the
if
houses
maybe it
that
wasn't
should
something that you were doing,
know
maybe
that
it
they're
was
in there
something
because they
someone
should be
else was
checking the
doing.
houses before they sell them.
There's no maintenance in this house. Everything is covered in dust, except a few burn marks.
It's usually Garby who like shows
You
people
know, they don't want you
doing
thinking
a
about
shit job.
those, you know, that
But
faction or whatever
yeah, 'cause
because
he's
you
not
almost got
here.
killed by them, so they just don't want you
I
doing anything.
and I have too much work already
trying
on
to-
my hands, and I don't have the manpower to be having instructing people to be going around cleaning and maintaining all of the
there's lapis
abandoned
Corsairs.
properties.
They're a bit different.
Yeah,
Mhm.
hair lapis Corsair.
There should be
which
like
I'd love to be able to do.
It's only censoring half of it, so I'm only.
we
getting
have a guard.
half.
I feel like there should be a separate task force for like
Is a word that has relevance in
furnishing
another
or like
circumstance,
you know that kind of maintaining the town.
Town maintenance.
I guess.
Out there with
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Because people can maintain maintain their own houses, but if it's like a closed down house that's like one that's not been sold yet, that should be maintained by the town so it doesn't go into
I
disrepair.
mean, technically, it just became available a few days ago, so.
Well, yes, but I mean like
It was owned before.
Whole rank on a Commodore.
I mean like examples.
I wonder who owned it.
I mean, probably not even. What do you want me to do with EAC or something?
to
What
figure
I've
that
seen
out.
the
But yeah.
Fire Spirit before, so Flint and Ember.
The Commodore I signed in on with. He was kind of a stick in the mud, real unpleasant fellow, but you know, that's the only.
Alrighty then.
Current lead I got.
They're long gone by now, so.
I don't know his name though. He was just referred to as the Commodore.
No.
If anyone would know,
Yeah,
just
I-
like
Before I forget something else.
ask
happened.
Gobby the next time he's here.
Just put it in the trading yard.
Yeah, I'll hopefully be having assistance coming soon. I did send a letter back home, so hopefully somebody from the builders will
fortunate.
be
I'm rolling for Lily.
coming and we'll be able
I'm
to
playing Where's Waldo?
work together
Give them food.
as long as they don't send an eccentric one.
I'm going to,
Got it.
No, you're fine. I'm going to put it somewhere where the soup will not get destroyed.
Okay.
Alright, until anything else happens tonight, I'm going to see where everyone else is.
I'm gonna go try and have a conversation with Quill I've been meaning to.
Yeah.
Ligor. Well, you don't probably know the word, so I can't really figure it out. I don't know. The Corsairs. Whatever the first word is. Do you know any other factions that have that word in it at all?
Yeah, Crimson Lapis. Yeah, thinking about it, I'm surprised there isn't an Emerald Corsair, but
I found Amelia.
those are the only two I can think of right now.
She's talking to Otto in the training area.
Oh, that's scary. Trying to interrupt the conversation that Otto's in? Not a good idea.
Yeah. Well, now you
I
know
do
where
it all
she
the
is.
time.
Thank you. Yeah, well, Otto didn't shoot you in the chest before.
I mean, if he did, he'd kill me and then he'd be on murder charges, so.
Knowing how to
Also, I'm pretty
somehow
sure
get away
you
with it, too.
accepted that, so.
I did, but, you know, it's still fun to pull that
don't
out
think he
and just
would.
be like, yeah, I got shot.
Oh, actually, 1 minute. Clara,
You know,
I already
it's
asked
like,
Damaris, but tomorrow when you
as
guys
horrible
go
as
to
it
the
may
Vale, can
be,
you bring me back
you know,
some mushrooms.
it's like you get to be
well,
one of the
they're
few
a
people that
specific
said,
kind.
yeah, I got shot in the chest.
They're the kind that, when made into a stew,
got
it
shot in
makes
the
you see
back.
Not
black and
bragging
white.
about it, but it's just
Oh, okay, I know that one. Okay, we bring that one.
Because I want to turn that one into a brew.
that probably wasn't fun.
Oh, okay, we bring lots. We need blacksmiths open. There's something on fire that needs to get picked up by a tong, tweezer, glove, mittens.
Oh?
Open?
I
will
can't
break
open
in.
it.
I will break the door.
One moment.
If
No,
you
they
break
wouldn't
the
have-
door, you'll be dealing with property damage charges.
They kind of hitting it though.
Monday's over there.
They're pretty good at that.
I'm gonna have Blaze look at this. Okay. They get something out of a fire.
Because I'm pretty sure like someone over there's probably got the key. Someone over there definitely has the key.
Yeah, there's a crafter over there.
Did they throw the piece of metal into a fire? Probably.
I think they'll break in before they ask someone, though.
They're getting the.
If they do, then they can get breaking and entering charges. I'm sick and tired of people thinking they can just break into houses. If they don't have money, they can sit
How
in
many
a cell.
charges do you think they've had?
No.
A lot.
Because I know they get hurt all of the
I mean,
time.
they already have
so
to.
I know they get.
They already have to pay for damaging the roof of the hut because there was a little leak that dripped on them, and then they proceeded to jump and put a head-sized hole in the roof.
I see.
And it should be open always.
Curious.
Wait, you just stand out there
Good
like
to
a
see
lost
you were
dog
out and
instead of
about,
coming back.
even if it's.
Okay, here you go.
Wow, you told me to grab something. I waited to grab it.
Thank you for the assist. Kept this body alive.
Maybe you'll find Quill.
Yeah, I assumed it wasn't Kai per se.
You're so well trained.
He technically died.
I was given the key.
I'm so glad you can hear. I'm so glad you can hear them too.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Bells are on my form. I can't tell.
Need something?
Oh, yeah, don't worry, I already do.
Oh, three. You have a bell on your collar.
3 bells.
I do? Yeah, 3. 1, 2.
Around through there, I didn't really find anything. But I haven't gone through the
Like a
main
few mere
rooms.
minutes ago.
Just moments.
What you looking
Just
for?
moments. An egg.
Fabergé.
Oh, good luck.
What made you think it was in the town hall?
I can't lie, but I will.
I'll do something.
It should be fine.
It's not gonna be all that planning, but
Also, they should be also locking a door. Shouldn't be as difficult as
I was gonna say white boy, but blue boy.
I'm pretty sure it's padlock on a door, right?
No, it's not racist. It's just me saying what is quite literally,
So
literally.
I didn't do the, yeah, I used the, great.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
You being blue has nothing to do with you being a
Is it a jerk move for me to go? Is it a
Mhm.
jerk move for me to go into the town hall
Doesn't them
as what
being
people are
blue
doing, and then the
have
moment they say
everything
they're
to
looking
do
for
with
the
them
egg, I
being
immediately
a
like good luck and
Deathly
left?
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I would say
if you want nothing to do with it.
Listen here, I'm not done
Everyone's
with
a
you.
little bit the egg is just like
The moment
no,
they
fuck
said
that.
egg, I immediately just spun around as like good luck.
Bastard.
The egg blew up too, so I don't know what they're looking for.
No, it's a
I'm sorry, that was too far. I'm sorry.
that blew up.
I didn't ask for these. It's a condition.
Both blow up.
They just
Got it. I thought I was the egg.
Now you bring
was the one that blown up.
They look good on you.
Apparently, there's
Apparently
still
they
the
had
other
both,
one.
though. Did it teleport again?
No,
God
I don't
fucking
even
damn
know
it.
what to tell you.
Apparently, it's.
So,
Apparently, it sounds like it's behind Blake all the time, but they
Oh, so it's just insane.
told him to look into a
I
mirror.
don't care.
That you
I
get to
don't
fly
care.
with.
Yeah, told him to look into a mirror.
Maybe one day you'll get to fly with those.
Are you training?
They're not throwing!
I don't know.
You need
We'll deal with the medical
Should do
fee
it.
tomorrow. I feel
And
like
eat
we
your
dealt with
food.
enough today.
I'll probably rest in a
Yeah.
Lens.
Also, with that being said,
See you in the morning.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
the whole entire situation with Kai just developed even more.
Grow into a big boy or just someone with big wings.
What if he just had like huge neck?
good night.
That'd be cool as shit.
Personality
Good night.
change?
I'm probably gonna go.
I think that's happened
scarf.
before.
My stuff's getting
Lens,
there.
what would happen
Well,
if you
it's
said
not
to me?
that.
I'm off. It's
Trail used her, like her shadow
Free
thing, her
scarf.
hands, and went into the cracks.
Oh yeah.
There's an entire realm in his face.
Enjoy the rest of your
There's a
night.
spirit contract, so many other runes in that.
Existing.
Yeah, that we're leaving it to
Bye.
magical development, magical for right now. But once they have something set, then we'll go in and do medical.
Where's Quill? I want to.
Yeah, I don't
But
want to
there
go
is
to
a
perform
shard in
surgery
his
to
face that
remove
we do need to
shrapnel and
remove.
fall into somebody's face.
Yeah, but there is a shard of there is a shrapnel in his face that we do need to remove.
Is Quill going schizophrenic again?
Yes.
He's for some reason helping them
How are
look
you
for the
getting
egg.
What egg?
You?
The egg that
The
has
crazy egg
Blake's
that make
soul in
people
it.
crazy.
Had a lot to do today, both medically and
The fucking.
You are
What?
You weren't here for that, were you?
No.
So way back
I've been going
when
around
there was
talking to
a
guards,
there was
making
a
sure to
soul
get a
stuck
mental
in the
check on
egg.
most of them,
Was a
ensuring
woman's
that
voice. Blake made a contract.
if I
or
need to do a
something,
checkup on them
his soul
mentally.
is now in the egg. That soul is no longer
No,
in the egg.
I think I'm solid.
That's why he no longer needs to breathe. Like there's no heartbeat. No, you know, he's.
What was she doing?
In the sense medically dead.
She closed her eyes. She made a face as if she was doing something.
But he's not.
I'm on to you.
What?
So you know that spirit that comes out of him every once in a while?
Yes.
I believe that was what
We
was in the egg
disbarred.
beforehand.
I'm always open to it. If you have a wish to
Hopefully
spar,
tomorrow
take
will be
it
better,
and pick a
and we
date.
could do it tomorrow when I'm not in pain.
So his soul's in the egg.
Please
That
feel
one's
better soon.
where his soul was.
Now, is this a real
Once I get
pain,
some
or is
sleep,
this a
my
different?
back and my feet will feel better.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, just make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay?
Came very close.
What?
I saw that hand go for like a head pat.
I've been in a head patting mood. I think it's best I ask for, or touching my superior's head.
Yeah, I feel like if you would have pat her head, you probably had a dagger in your side or something.
See, I'm trying to
No.
avoid that. One of them's a sword.
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you insulting the length of her sword?
Well, no, I always remembered her having two daggers. I didn't remember that she had a sword now.
Yeah. I've always had this, and I've always had the sword.
Guard, I might need you. Need anyone?
Okay, what's up?
So that's
You need two of us?
like. Not him.
I'm gonna go chase that up.
No, that is him. It
Is he
Blake.
normal? Or is that like
Define
no
normal.
heartbeat? Fair enough.
Okay, so what happened to this dude that I had to sacrifice most of my mana? Long story.
They poke something they shouldn't have.
His
in.
soul's not there. His soul's in an egg that. Yeah, his soul's in an egg that likes to disappear at times.
I'm strangling someone.
You and me doing the same thing here.
Up there, hello.
What's up?
Hi.
You can watch if that's your taste.
Excuse me. He's gonna bat you out of the way.
Pass, clear path.
Oh, I hear his voice.
Possibly. In a second. She's a critical right now. Vampire
Here we
just
go.
over,
Let's put you down.
bladed weapon, stabbed to her leg. Over there. That one behind you.
I got lens. What did
Stop, dirt!
lens is on his way.
here to help.
She
We'll
can't
explain
be
in a
touched with
second.
light magic.
Checking her, checking
I
pulse, checking
can-
kind of the everything.
Oh, for the love of gods.
I'll explain in a second.
I can shift the affinity of it, but
Okay.
are you asking?
Yeah,
What am I helping with?
That's well, I don't know. I don't know. She was a tranquilizer,
I think she
and
was
they
bringing it to
they
the-
chokeholded her, so that's a question.
happened?
Would that be
I don't
hurting
think it
you?
would be anything besides a tranquilizer.
Something like that. I don't know. I don't care.
Light magic will hurt her.
Yes, I can.
If that's
I
light
can
magic.
knock. I can.
Okay,
She call
shot with
it
tranquilizer
affinity.
rounds. Shot with
I
tranquilizer
don't know where the
rounds.
trank was shot.
Is it?
She tried deflecting it, but I guess I would have had to skim her or something, maybe.
That's what I'm asking.
Like, or hit her face
Oh,
or
no,
something.
this
I don't
doesn't
know.
produce
Somewhere
sunlight.
exploded. She's covered in armor, so I
Gotcha,
don't know.
yeah.
It would have either hit here.
She took a blade to
I don't know if
leg.
the
I'm guessing
tranquilizer
that
even
it
did
actually
anything.
was a silvered blade.
Doesn't matter.
gonna need. Been holding bandages to it, but I don't know what the procedure is here.
I can explain the situation soon.
I'll get the necessary tools. You get.
You're a council person, so you definitely have to know. Actually.
Is it pertinent that we have information and people looking for somebody?
Yes. Not looking
Like right
for,
now.
Of them, Elamir.
Not looking for someone, but important information, yes.
I also grabbed a kid and stuff
Okay.
there, so.
Okay.
If you need any
If
extra hands,
I
can help.
am needed, let me know. I'll be right upstairs. I don't think I can help with magic on that, but I can help with general care.
I can let
I don't know
you
what's
do
going
it.
on there, but
it's up to you on whether you
Alright.
want help or if you want to take care of it. But what matters is we actually do it fast.
You take care of it, I'll help hold it closed.
Just so you can be aware.
So just if you're gonna be
It's
in
like-
here, be visible.
If there's ever a learning
Lagor, I'm gonna need you to talk to you.
I want to know when
To talk to me? Given who she is.
how quickly I would have woken up from something
I
like
can
that.
see you.
There's a learning opportunity. This needs to be taken care of quick.
She saw Otto shoot and she tried deflecting it, but
things that
the
require
rest of it
quick
happened.
motion
I don't know
are
if
good
she's
learning
trained.
opportunities
She is,
because
how
you are
quickly
able to see
I believe if she trained up to you.
in the urgent matter.
The effect of the
if you were the
tranquilizer
first to
will already
delegate
begin
the
to wear off.
swings, It's good to know that
Slowly
your
at first,
instinct
and then all at
and
once.
choice. It's always a good thing.
And will she wake up during it?
Mind
In the next 30 seconds to a minute.
in a case of emergency, because you were the
And
person
what's her mental
that
state?
needed magical help
Is
on
she
this
still
side.
compromised
That
from the
might
egg?
Depend on when you
So
get
Not
there.
sure yet.
I don't know right now.
You can hear it with all the missing notes.
Okay. She probably dropped her sword, her silver sword.
I forget that you grow during the full moon, don't you?
The egg was found in the tower, and she had it. It's been contained and it's up in the council chambers right now. Otto and Amelia are looking after it. She was shot with the tranquilizer darts. I'm
What
just
is
trying
it?
to clean up the egg.
In fact, they don't have a
Did you take any of her armor?
If there was anything exposed, no, she's going after the exposed stuff first. She will be going into
Okay.
it, but right now.
Well, she got into a chokehold, so it's mostly just her neck.
No, I got it. Yeah, just
And the
just
trank
clean
probably
it up.
would have.
It's going to take a helpful potion, not lightly, just you move it along the outer edges.
Don't worry, we leave
Okay,
you
got that. Then, okay, gonna just inspect over. Do you just want to say like it was maybe
Okay,
like her
seems
underarm or something that was shot, or?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Depends. Yeah, I guess if Otto's a good shot, it could have been like right here or something, or
Yeah.
this exposed bit.
Over here, then.
Or her hand, either one.
She will untie that part, but she's leaving.
Okay.
Silver chronicles or anything, if silver
Okay.
something
Alright, I think that's about it for the oh. Hey.
Where's it?
Careful,
Where is it?
careful, careful.
Where's the egg?
Careful.
Where's the egg?
Down. You're in medical.
trusted you, Emma.
Secure.
I don't care. Where's the egg?
I didn't call.
Where is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Let them handle it.
I don't know.
Okay.
It'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know. Listen,
Are you
I don't
going
know
to
where they
hurt
put it.
your
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
His hands are mildly
I don't know.
trembling, but
I don't know. Ooh.
he's attaching this to
My neck is
thing.
Get hand, get grab.
Taking
Oh no. I'm pulling your hand away from her
I
neck
don't remember what it's called, but the thing that
Hi.
grabbing her right to her left shoulder.
Hi. Yeah.
quickly.
Give me a second.
Shove the elbow back into your stomach.
Should I be concerned?
I don't know. Sort of. Actually, yeah, probably.
Up in your face.
Leave her be.
It is a syringe.
Let go! Give me the egg! Give me the egg!
Let her go. Please,
Grab with her
trust
left
me.
hand one of the arrows out of her quiver and stab it into your shoulder.
And that's why we were
Anybody
trying to
have?
prevent.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Grab the hand, some strength.
Yeah, I'm pulling out the knife out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying.
My goodness.
Okay, go on.
Do you still wear your arm around her neck, or?
Yeah, I do.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Safe word. Safe word.
Elbow in your face.
I'm vampire strength plus increased strength. She's extremely strong right now.
Okay.
I don't think we were in.
What are you doing?
Amaris, it's basically cutting your arms.
Are we busy?
The strength of the vampire.
You're free.
Yes, we're very busy.
Going down.
Everybody out now.
And I shall kick back
Well,
right in
can
your
you
leg.
treat me outside the clinic then if I can't hear you?
You can be near.
If you're injured, find a spot.
Okay, yeah, we should go. We should go.
She'll flare her wings, trying to shove you off with her wings.
Get off of me! Big out.
Back of the head. She'll try to back of her head into it. Let go.
I'm gonna have to
Let go
do
of me.
something. I really don't want
Okay,
to
I'm
have
sorry
to.
for this.
How much restraining should we do with that?
You go put in with another one.
Okay, she's.
So she doesn't have a problem with the cold. Some nice little.
You have somebody to call out.
just
Maybe
want to
you're
treat you.
self-thing,
Amaris, I trusted you.
I didn't call anyone over. Oh. I didn't. Fuck.
Amaris, do you need attention?
Do we have tranquilizers?
God, she had a killer grip around my neck.
We have anesthetics, not tranquilizers. If you need to use an anesthetic, just
That
be
works.
careful. You need to induce it.
I know. Okay, hold her very still. I'm going to.
Get away from me.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep pressure on the wound in case.
She'll spit on you.
Nice casket works just fine.
Well,
Get
I've dealt
away
with
from
worse.
me.
Just gonna start applying against it.
Get.
You okay?
Let go of me! It's a Mandy, let go of me! Fuck off!
So you slowly start applying an anesthetic.
What the egg? I heard about it, but I don't know what it is.
Stabbed? Help with that?
Simply already healed it for me. If you need the air, it's on the bed.
No, I don't need the arrow.
Petting bastard.
Tip top shoot.
It's the thing that Blake
I already
sold
healed
me.
my shoulder.
We dealt with it once before.
There we go.
Fuck that.
There was a militia.
How strong is it? Does it knock her out? Does it just make her drowsy? What does it do? Describe it to me.
I'm pretty sure it's surgical anesthetic, so. It's the way
It's a lotion?
knock her out.
So knock the fuck out.
So it'll be
It's gonna
slow.
knock you out.
It'll be slow then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be slow and yeah.
A situation where it's like the last vestiges of something that makes her whole. It's just been taken away. So it's like that, but it's like that with anyone.
It's like a wild animal.
Bastards like you deserve to be fucking hung.
I need to go find someone else.
So there's just an item that gives people basically the
Not the first to say.
Always taking what my kind deserves. Always taking what we need.
No, before you leave, your
Driving
injuries.
us out.
Let someone treat your injuries.
Excuse you.
I'm okay. She just.
Deep breath.
She stabbed you, Amaris. Let us treat you.
What's
Okay.
Should start good on.
Go out outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Okay, that's probably enough.
Unless you were in the
Put her on the bed.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
The one that got stabbed was Aruna.
Okay, someone else? Okay.
Take a walk outside.
Alright, does she have any of her other weapons still on her?
Someone got stabbed. I didn't know who it was.
Are we?
Everything you see on her is on her. No one disarmed her before putting her in their bed. She dropped her silver sword
Okay.
when she was attacked. That's the only thing.
Yes.
Do you have a better way to keep
Okay.
someone
She'll
docile?
basically be removing
Literally
everything.
for you today.
She's gonna
Alright,
remove, you know, the major plates, but you know, she's gonna keep her, you know, covered.
She just left.
Okay.
Okay. Take the sword out.
There's a lot going on, so I'm just making sure everything's
Boom.
Okay, so what's happening with them?
Check on her, or the one who got stabbed in the shoulder. If they have
Lights off, just so then she has.
Okay.
This should be up here. That should be. Okay.
Have I a twist of going crazy again?
You okay?
Should we try something to wake her up
Okay,
at all?
take these arrows out.
Well, let's give her a moment to rest.
Okay.
If anything, we
So
already have
she's
our
taken off her
lieutenants.
bow, sword, arrows. She would have taken the empty sheath
We
as
also
well.
have the captain of the guard, who should be fine.
So hopefully that wound is.
Elizabeth, is she a twist of going crazy again?
difficult, but
Yes.
It seems like you have that handled.
Um,
IV set up
We're gonna have to restrain her to the bed. In all honesty, until we know for sure.
It's not tight enough to restrict any blood flow, but it'll be fine. We'll go
I
just
have a way to drug her if you want.
I've been doing a mock checkup of all of my coworkers.
How?
Might be prison time. No.
I don't even know how to say it. There's a lot of
She has in her hand a black paper.
So.
This is supposed to be a trap from vampires, but can't keep them. If someone mortal open it, it's basically is very strong drug on them.
She's
So
unconscious. We're not going to get much out of her.
it lasts for a day.
Again, I remind you, very strong tranquilizer.
I'll keep an eye on it.
So,
We'll do
I
what
believe
we
that the
need to.
better option here is possibly keeping her company in the dungeons where she can be in a cage. Because right now, this woman is not a terrorist, excuse me, sorry. This
She did
woman.
actively attack our guard captain, and we
But
probably
she didn't
should
do it to
She's a
scare
terror,
people.
apparently.
Well, yeah, she's a terror because she's the equivalent of like a fucking Estonian assassin, and it's terrifying.
okay. Keeping
Don't
in
flap
mind-
your
Don't
wings
get
at me, you
manslaughter.
unconscious bitch. Okay,
She
either
committed
way.
assault, not under her right mind. We could probably keep her somewhere secure.
She yawned.
Oh, I can't.
Can we just put her in a box, please?
I can't join.
I'm gonna
that.
take her and put her in a box. Any medical professional
Let's
can
do
do
this.
Most secure
I
place we
will.
have.
We would need to ask a guard.
Miss Suzuki, next time you wake up,
Mm-hmm.
the music box have over you will have faded, but the music.
Mr. Morris went to go get a
ringing
guard,
in
I
your head.
think.
Unfinished.
For now, yeah.
talk about the
Lily,
cage, I
that's
think.
what I was thinking. For now,
Yeah,
we're
she
just
was
gonna
walking
bind her to
around
the
the
bed.
working outside. I'm gonna go get a guard.
I'll get the other leg.
Your senses will mostly have come back.
Yes, thank
Wait,
you.
we're
I'm
restraining
gonna
her
set
to the bed?
these in the other room.
For now.
Yes, we're
That's not
restraining
what
her
you're
to the
doing.
bed.
Okay.
Thanks.
She hands
you
over
want
the
us
If I
just-
remember correctly,
They're stealing her
currently
shoes.
then hands over the rope.
Yeah.
The
Wait, what was the first thing they handed over?
the
Bandages.
Oh my god.
visitor we have is not even staying in the dungeon. They're in the tavern.
Right now, the prison is basically structurally not good.
Right, she's
There's a
gonna be
lot of
checking
issues, including flooding.
her.
We
For
can't put
injuries
people
or
in there right
anything?
now.
Major and severe.
Flooding's
Okay, let's
gone.
lock her in a.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's lock her in another
Lovely.
room then.
That's a question for everyone who restrained her.
Interesting.
Oh,
You get so tall. I remember you being shorter.
I guess
Mhm.
Maria and whoever else was involved. How harshly did you restrain her? She bruised anywhere? She bruised?
Probably bruise her arms and she get kicked at the back, lower spine.
Okay, so bruises.
As well
there
as
we
with the
go.
head, but on the back of her head.
There.
I punched her in the face. That's what.
Would it
that's why she
be
has
strong enough to
die.
cause a concussion?
No, she
I don't
controls
know if
stuff
it's
a lot.
against their own will. There are
I don't
many
think so.
different paths to go into it. We're not
I don't
trying
think
to
so.
lock someone away into a random room. You still need to
She
keep an eye
will
on them and see
open
if
an
they
eye
return
and
to
see
their
if
right
I've
she's-
seen
mind.
somebody unrestrained and not in their right
Her
mind
eyes
blow
reacting
up and nearly
properly.
kill 5
It's,
people.
I guess, up to you if she
If
has
you want to
a
lecture me on
concussion.
this, you certainly can. I just won't listen.
This isn't me
Out of
launching
character, by the way,
problem here.
Eva.
This isn't me lecturing you.
Eva had her in a stranglehold and also knocked him back and tried to leave her unconscious as the drugs had taken effect.
Yep, concussion. Minor concussion.
Cage without people.
Okay. Alrighty. She has a minor concussion, but otherwise,
Carry her
Broken shell
unconscious.
through the ground. That's crazy.
she's got a bump on the back of her head.
Restraining her to the bed,
She's
she
not bleeding,
has the ability
so-
to escape these things.
that's
I've
fine.
seen her. She's scary. We need a metal
Alright.
cage.
Okay. Unfortunately, right now the basement's
We have
flooded.
it handled.
So we have a second. It
Are her
still
hands-
has
said
been.
it's
It's
not
draining.
No. It is
said it was
strange.
Yes, I believe they
It's
restrained all four.
I said stability wise, making sure it's
whatever.
fine. It's been drained.
We need to make
Whatever's
sure it's
most comfortable for
okay.
you.
Regardless, not the most safe right now. We have a
We're
secondary
taking it to the
solution.
barracks.
We're gonna take it to the barracks.
Okay.
Guards can keep an eye on her.
Hello, vampire.
If they're
That's where you go anyway.
What's my condition right now? And
I would
also
say
ask your
quite
question after
critical.
Sigurd.
Okay. She's gonna
That is
check
spine
her
fine, no concussions.
heartbeat. She has a concussion.
Wins.
Yep.
I was checking for
Heartbeat
anything
is
else.
steady and slow,
So-
as expected of someone who's sedated.
Mouth or teeth or something like that? Or,
No,
or
no.
directly my arm?
Are you?
She's restrained to the bed. It's fine. Leave her.
I am fine.
We're on She restraining said I should her. check. Or we were going to take her to the barracks. Trying to at least compromise with a bunch of people who are being very
I'm
angry
fine.
about different things. Compromise is the best thing that we can
Doesn't
do.
mean
right
you can't get hurt.
You want to keep an eye on her in the barracks?
That we can do.
now. As long as
Okay.
compromise is okay.
I'm coming along though.
She will be unconscious
Don't know
for
why
a
we need to
good
move
time.
her. She was restrained, anyways.
Because
Where are all the weapons?
unless guards are going to stay here the entire night, we should move her to somewhere where it's secure, where we don't
You
have
have
to.
you have all the
So
weapons?
guard barracks is our best bet.
Yeah, I have
I'll
them.
do it.
Let's go.
If medical,
She is
if
under
medical will
restraint.
prefer here, I will stay here.
I got
I'm
this
good
for her.
with either.
What's she doing?
I am medical. I'm fine with this solution.
What is it?
I think that might be the silver
dagger.
sword. Yeah, the dagger.
Use the door.
Okay. I'll put that in the sheath for now. Okay. Are you okay?
We're fine.
How are we looking?
Okay.
You still fine?
Right. I need a bottle of blood forever
Have a good night.
It's kind of handled.
I hope
to give them a boost.
Wait.
Seems like everything is dangerous these days. Even a pillow can be dangerous.
You can die walking down the street.
Why you shouldn't start a pillar fight?
Pigeon in a different cage.
Trying to compromise. We're not trying to cause any more arguments. We're not trying to cause anything. Whether
Oh, I don't
people
give a shit.
want them to. Then why are you
Neither
making such
do
a
I.
big deal about it?
It's because I discarded the situation because I don't care anymore.
This is so difficult.
I know. I'm gonna see it eventually. I just don't want to fuck up my avatar.
Yeah. If you get a seat, make sure you can't bring people through teleporters with it, by the way. You have to make sure it's in them off.
Yeah, that is a thing. I
It
forgot.
breaks the person.
Yeah, you gotta reset it.
Why are all the doors open on the guard barracks?
Because we're bringing somebody in that could be watched overnight.
Go or stay when it's not their
Oh, I see.
Long story.
Well, I'm gonna close up some of these doors.
Good man.
Well, I guess my bed's still in here, and I doubt unless somebody wants this larger size, they can just use this.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to.
Thank you, Lily.
I need to lie down. Yeah, thank you, Lily.
Now Lily will be watching over her
Oh, she's
tonight.
gonna be restrained. The only thing I
I'll
can tell you
probably
is
also.
just have 2 water buckets in the middle of the night.
I'm gonna go lay down. Oh, that was a good hold.
Seems to be unconscious for most of the night,
Hey.
if not all. When she wakes in the
I
morning,
need to.
the effects of the spell
I need to
should
go
be
sit down.
gone.
Apparently
If
they
they
got it from the
aren't, we will
tower,
make
so I
a
think you
move
might be
to a
getting
room
another
or cell
guest
until she
tonight
is actually
asking what the fuck's going on.
This is mostly for fire hazards. That's what I was informing them of.
I know, just...
But they'll be moving.
I'm sure she'll be around
Things are
soon.
fine.
Okay, so
Alrighty.
something was cast on her. She's
I'll be
moved
back,
over,
Lily.
went bonkers and has to be
She...
Episode
I'm gonna
of
take her
Mayhem.
stuff
Elizabeth.
and put it someplace safe.
There's a specific spell cast on her. It
I'm
causes
so sorry for the
someone-
clusterfuck of
it
people
will
that
not
are
her choice to attack that person, but
choices.
it's
I
so
People just
can't
need
really
to
do
learn
much
to
in that
fuck off.
situation.
So.
Needed to tell me something.
We've got other people in medical, so
Ah,
in a separate space.
do we know where she was
The cells
fighting?
are potentially compromised because of the flooding.
Then you'd have to ask
In
Amaris.
here,
I
there's
only came in
enough of us.
after they had
If she
got
has
everybody
help,
in here.
We can deal with her.
Do we know where she
And
was
she is
fighting?
restrained
Anybody?
I do. It was up on the wall by the training grounds.
Okay, I need to go find her sword that she's missing.
Okay. Yeah, it might be up there. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, I get on my.
If that's where
patrol
she
now,
got tranked or whatever have you.
That would be it, yes. Yes, up there on that wall, about halfway down that way. Just right there.
Perfect.
Like, just
Thank
like
you.
where the stairs end, like another 20 feet.
Alrighty, thank you. I should
Elizabeth,
I should be
how
able to
long
find
would
it fairly
that-
easily.
How long is do you think Miss Suzuki will be out? Based on what you gave her.
You gave her more?
She gave her No, she gave her enough until she started to go out, and then she stopped.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. Was there a sleep spell
trained
cast
her.
on it?
They,
Because
they didn't. No, they didn't give her any. I'll go check, but I don't think so.
Yeah, we trained
Thank
her
you.
with something
How-
that it was the trank darts that we had from like the Chimera mission or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she's a little sleepy.
Yeah, she's a AP.
all I did was just enough to knock her out, nothing more.
Got it. Got it.
Because the
Got it.
goal was
Thank
to
you.
just enough to get her knocked out, so then they could restrain her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it's
Alrighty.
it's up there.
Thank you.
No problem.
DMs are gone, so I'm good. I had to. Okay, I'm going to polish this up. It's interesting swords that I used. Actually, I'll put this away first. Actually. Okay. No, miss. I will sadly not be staying here tonight. But... use a little bit of powder. And... can watch over the place while I'm gone. It'd be appreciated. Need to watch over a friend.
What?
Not an extra leg.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You had
assuming.
me- you. It better not be.
That's why only one should matter, which is you, Clara, not the rest.
Only 3% of Clara.
That. Hello? Anybody in the barracks? Anybody in the barracks?
Yes. Who's asking?
This is Elizabeth.
Hold on. She's come to already.
Perfect. Well, is it okay if I go back then?
Yeah, I'm gonna go let them know in medical because they weren't expecting this that soon. I'm gonna lock you in.
Kind of. That's fine. I can defend myself. Hello?
Oh, yeah.
My head.
It's just me.
I'm fine. I am fine.
What's the last
do we still have an
thing you
Ames?
remember? Sort of, yes.
I remember.
Ames?
I remember fighting.
Are there any strange magical
You
squiggles, clouds around Hazuki?
No.
You sedated me. I was. You sedated
You want to know if it's
That's
a
the
good
last
idea to
thing I
unrestrain her?
remember.
Yes.
You think it's okay to
Okay.
unrestrain her?
But why? I went to Amaris to get help. Why did I opened it was.
You see no magic affecting her.
It was so.
Do you remember
Let's take it a little bit more
what
time.
we set up
just
for
to make
tomorrow?
sure everything's okay.
I do.
Okay. What is your opinion of Amaris, if I may ask?
No, did I?
Why'd you need anyone else? There's already people here.
I held the knife to them. Why did I hold the knife to Amaris? I trust them.
people-
I trusted them.
No.
Okay.
In turn, we'll figure things
I
out.
trust Amaris. I trusted Amaris.
Okay.
I dodged with this.
For the time being, try and get some rest. Are you
Untie
hungry or
me
thirsty?
first. Why am I tied up? I'm fine now. I won't attack anyone.
I mean, you did already attack somebody, so I'm sure you
Tried to
understand
take
the
it
precautions we have to take.
They attacked me. I did not attack anyone. I defended myself. They tried taking it from me. Otto, that bastard, he shot me. And then, someone was behind me.
How about this? For the time being,
did not attack anyone.
we know for sure,
I did not trust you first. Did I?
Amaris and I were just trying to help you in the clinic. We were concerned and worried for you. We were trying to make sure you were okay. If anything, if you could promise that, just get some rest.
Thank you.
Have you ever seen? No. Of course you
In the corner on the right.
Where is
Have I
Amaris?
ever seen what?
Where is Amaris?
I'm not sure. I think she was overstressed by the situation. She didn't exactly look too well.
You had her in a pretty tight chokehold.
She doesn't deserve that. Why did I? It was.
We can figure it out.
What can I? Kan jag?
Are you looking to assist in any way?
She is my adjutant. She assists me in the graveyard.
Fair enough.
I had heard the basics. This thing is secure, yes?
From my understanding, yes. It's under guard. Some wire. Okay.
Thank you. To see a proud woman brought to such lows hurts me.
Yeah. She's in and out, it seems like, from how she was and just normal or normality right now. Obviously dealing with a lot of stress and emotions from everything, so she did draw a dagger on Amaris.
May I sit with her? I will disarm, of course.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, disarm for now, just in case she is tied, but she is skilled.
May I?
What you think? What is it?
It's a book, in all capital letters. It says, if no rope, then have to go jail. Not bad, question mark. Or, rope, we wait to see head safe. Then free.
Thank you,
Hey,
Lisa.
is it good if I stay in here tonight too?
I understand.
No worries.
Later day.
I will come and check in throughout the night to make sure things are okay.
She responds to you.
You have a
Sounds
TI
good.
soon?
I do not, but I can knock.
Not.
Or not. That works. I'll return it in the morning.
Yeah. You know, and we'll be here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Lens is currently armed or not. But I obviously still am. So.
They're alright. I don't know where they are.
I've got my kit.
They're safe.
Half these idiots
Yeah.
have something under their pillow also.
Yeah. The Fender thing will have the manpower if something were to happen, but
Why did I want this? I knew this was our
if
I've got one other key for that front door.
if
You want it?
It's just water.
should I? Yeah. If she does escape and goes wild or anything like that. Obviously, she's a flyer. She'll most likely use that to her advantage. Stay up near the ceiling. Sort of dive attacks sort of deal.
Again, there's a lot of us.
Yeah.
You'll get hot piled.
Yeah, she'd get hog piled, but it's right out the bat, she'd probably gain altitude and fucking knee drop somebody, get their sword, and then you know, depending on how that goes, dog pile or some people might get hurt before that happens. But that's just a big if.
Hopefully that won't be necessary, Lily.
I just want to be better. I just want to be remembered.
I at
As
least
I mentioned
have...
to the others. If you need anything, let me know.
I just want to be.
Will do. I have her silver sword. I went and I found it, so I'll probably maintain that. I don't know if I haven't looked over it too much yet, but At least maintain that through the night.
That's
If
not
it is a
bad.
little dinged up.
Okay.
That way, if she's better in the morning,
Curse
I don't
sneaking
know
in.
if she's the sort.
Most people.
I think you followed in with.
This is okay.
I mean, he can go under a door, so. But yeah, if she is the sort where she's extremely uncomfortable without weapons, when she's back to normality, I at least have her silver sword. So all of her other stuff is locked away in basically my vault, so it's safe. Oh, it's gonna be a long night after a long day.
Yep. I didn't get a chance to check in with Aunt Ava. How badly is she?
It was showing me a way to get better.
I'm not sure. Last I saw, she seemed up and about and normal.
It would.
But that was when we started moving them, so.
You know.
Okay.
There's an item, something called the egg.
Ouch.
It seems to play sort of music to people. When it plays the music,
Alright.
either enrapture them or.
How many people do we have on
gonna-
the egg, by the way?
But if it's enraptured,
I don't know.
it is an effect
Okay.
that clouds the mind.
Is it guard watching the egg?
Think of it as an obsession.
I honestly don't know.
I don't know much about it.
Slightly concerning. Well, as long as it's someplace secure, like extremely, frankly, I feel like we should just throw it down a pit. So.
Said it did something with
Elamir made it sound like it had been secured away somewhere and was not about to reveal where.
That's frankly perfectly fine. I trust him. So.
Wouldn't fall that far.
Larity, I'm gonna go sit
I'm
with them.
gonna-
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around the corner just so it's fewer people
sounds
for them
good.
to worry about.
My noble, my vigilant watcher. Ashna.
I was checking on the tower. It was in the tower, in your ritual circle. I was checking for the fire spirits to make sure it didn't hurt the souls resting. It was a void. A void in the air. In the leaves from them.
We've done a great service at a cost
It was
of a great
so beautiful.
sacrifice.
Why was it in your tower? Why was it in our home? I thought it was fate. Thought really gods were smiling on me. The spirits had blessed me finally. To everything. What can I?
You have become a casualty of your own vigilance. You, unwittingly or wittingly, sacrificed your mind in an attempt to protect our home and protect those that we charge. You have done a great service today, Azuki.
I attacked me enough. Shamed myself.
Asuki.
I attacked one person. One of two. I attacked them.
Can't take it upon yourself that responsibility when you weren't in your right mind.
I know what I was thinking. It made sense.
At the time,
They attacked me. Otto attacked me. Her son attacked me. Just wanted. Look, Verstände. Virgil.
Zuki.
So what's now?
Now.
Ashamed of myself.
For now, just recover. Rest, dear. If redemption is truly what you seek, then we shall find a way for you to
I've spent all my life trying to redeem myself. And will it stop?
You are so young, my dear. And the rest of your life can seem like such a long journey. There are no shortcuts to perfection because there is no end road to perfection, dear.
500 years. 1,000 years. Millennia. And I'm making a fool of it. Me and my father. Is it really so bad? Is it really so bad? It's just... I guess so. I should just... shouldn't I?
What are you saying?
I don't. Jen,
Hit 17%. Why are you turning off?
You remember what I told you?
That depends in regards to what in particular, my dear.
My name.
You fucking cunt.
Yes, what of it?
What of
Must
it?
have out. This isn't information
What
that
of
is
it, I
my
say?
business.
What of it?
Point are you attempting to make, dear?
That name used to mean something.
You underwent the penance. You redeemed. You got your mass.
And then was exiled by a bitter, stupid old man. By a backstabbing, unloyal. And look where it gets me. And look where he is.
You haven't been here a season, my dear.
And yet I have been traveling the world for years. All while myself and the legacy I was supposed to inherit rots away, slipped through my fingers.
Is it truly not time?
Is everyone alright? Did I kill anyone?
I don't believe so, no.
That's good.
The sun will rise again tomorrow, my dear. You are in good hands, you are in good company. We will find a way to recover and move from this.
And I rise 10 leagues behind.
10 leagues behind what, dear? You'll have to forgive me. Sometimes I think the air cuts through a little bit.
I rise 10 leagues behind where I was.
So?
I attacked those who tried helping me. Those who were concerned for me. It made sense at the time. Why doesn't it make sense now?
You are not of your senses, dear.
And that was still my fault. I should have. I don't.
You addressed an unknown and perceived problem within our home, within our charge's presence.
I thought you perhaps were doing some sort of ritual. I wanted to come and assist. Then it was so beautiful. I thought Mars could help. I thought they would help. Then they must have signaled to Otto and they attacked, and I wasn't. As long as no one touched it, no one took it from me, I wouldn't hurt anyone, but didn't they attacked me? Yeah. These bindings. I should tight. Tight. Now I am drawn up like a bird on display, like a shamed prisoner.
So temporary.
From the peaks of Sekyokai to the depths of their end. Truly. Truly we have fallen far, huh? Gasa. Gasama.
Ever since you arrived here, I've never been more blessed to have somebody assisting me in my presence.
And I have shamed you. You trusted me.
No. Cease. I will not hear that. You perceive the possible threat, and you wish to move against it.
I should have been stronger. I should have pulled away. I should have done something different. It felt right. It felt comforting, reassuring. I miss home. I miss the mountain.
Perhaps you
I
can
miss the
find
Soto. Most of all, I miss being above it all. I miss the assurance that I wouldn't be great, that I would do good, that I would be remembered, that I would improve, defend Sekyokai and Astana.
Why do you insist upon yourself like you are a sagely elder on their deathbed? You are a wonderful young woman, full of promise. These things will happen. There are things beyond our understanding, in the world, especially here. Look, Suzuki. You are a proud and noble woman. I stand by my feelings. I can't tell you how to feel about yourself, but I can tell you how I feel, and I have been blessed to have you, and I continue to feel that way. But I feel shame.
Who else? Who else was so weak to fall for this melody? Like, is that my fate? Am I dead? Am I to wither? Lose myself like they have?
It was, if you said it was
Freya son has. Lose myself in memories.
If it was located in the spiritual circle, I'd like to at least inspect it. I'll see if I can find the bottom of this. No, this is not where I miss my dear.
Do I even still have my soul? I even still myself? Even now, I want to hear it again. Even now, it feels like a tune that you don't know the name of. You know half the beats for. A tune that would be so good, so great to hear again. Just to finish it. Am I still? I don't know.
For now,
Yoko,わからないなさい。
Some of the faculties are.
Is there any way to check? I do not want to be in these bindings. That I'm still me. That I am not influenced by this thing anymore. This artifact, this temptation.
This would regrettably have to be something judged by the guards, not myself, dear. I'm sorry. I could speak to them, but regrettably,
please.
I don't.
Are they all?
They may have either retired or been on standby, dear. I can see if any of them are out.
Please do.
Actually.
If not, we were just... asking for help.
Lens.
Yep. I'm right here.
There you are. May I speak to you briefly in the hall?
Absolutely. It may require talk alongside the
sister.
Say that again.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Unfortunate timing.
Very unfortunate timing.
Uh-oh.
What inconvenient timing. All my stuff, my limbs are very numb right now. I wonder why.
I wonder why. I'm so sorry.
No, yeah, indeed. How fitting. Not like I need them anyway. Not right now.
Oh no. If they actually hurt, you can put them down. You can just pretend that you're actually strong. You don't have to.
No, I'm it is immersive.
I'm just saying, if it gets too much,
Cut the
please don't push
immersion.
yourself too hard. Multiple people died,
But the
apparently. Oh
immersion.
no. Immersion, yes, but don't hurt yourself, please. Like 5
Oh,
people
jeez,
just
yeah.
crashed. Oh no.
Hurting ourselves is how we improve.
Okay, I don't think they died. I think they're leaving because session is over.
Say that again?
I think they're
What time is
leaving
it?
because session is over.
Holy
Oh, that's possible.
Yeah.
That's very
Session
possible.
ended like fucking
The
hip
Mars
hop.
crashed and then like 5 separate people just left. Yeah. I just find it very funny timing.
Question for you. Did she defend or use her sword, the silver sword at all? Like, would it have dings on it?
When?
Thank you for the poll.
She stabbed
Yep. If you need to talk.
me?
Whoever brought me. Yes, I'd
She
like to speak to you
stabbed,
briefly.
I'm pretty sure it was Ava. Whoever restrained her up on the tower, up on the,
Yeah, it
on
was
the
Ava.
wall. She stabbed. She flipped her sword around when she was restrained as she was getting grabbed and stabbed it through her stomach. Or a gap in the armor or
Okay.
something. I don't know.
Leg. It was her leg, right into her
Is it
thigh.
her leg? Okay, yeah. I wasn't, I was flying. Suzuki was acting on the instinct. She just stabbed
back.
behind whoever was
Yeah, that's
attacking
right. Okay.
It's going to have to
Hey,
be
I was just checking to
alongside
see if it might
my
have
partner.
some dings or anything like that, because
I
she
definitely
has it
bias
right
on
now
my
with
side.
her.
No,
At
of
the
course,
very
of
least, she
course.
has the silver sword, and she's gonna be cleaning it and maintaining it through the night, just to, so then it's
Well, tell you, so help me God.
cleaned and
Whoever
everything
figured
for her in
out
the
that
morning.
This is a spiritual entity. Is bringing such a woman so noble low. I swear to you, I will wipe this thing from existence.
Everything's dying.
Yeah, I had to plug my controllers in because they were dying at like 17% for some reason.
It housed
Let me go
Blaze's
up here and
soul
grab
for a bit of
this.
time. Blake's, not Blaze. Blake's soul for a bit of time, apparently.
Well, I don't need my
Some sort of
legs, so
entity
let's
that
plug this in.
is involved with it.
Who needs to
involves
walk
him,
anyways?
but Might possibly involve something.
And plug this in.
And if you're saying that it wasn't you who specifically brought it into the tower,
No, it wasn't.
then there is certainly something at play. Maybe not a spirit. It could be someone. Something is happening.
I apologize
Terrifying.
for my
She
behavior.
kept talking about it like
Elizabeth,
it was some person that could provide answers.
You caught it,
She
Anne.
sought. Now, please forgive my
I
ignorance. of
said
this matter.
things that should not have been
She
said.
claims to be alleviated from the
Thoughts that I
stresses
should
that
not
are
have shared.
on her. Does she
apologize.
need to stay like this? I know your
As little as
Yeah,
that
okay.
means.
Oh,
Why I'm in
forgive
this
me,
position.
or your hunch, I was uncertain if you were still with us.
Trust me. I
I'm-
know you
I'm
didn't
asking
mean them.
from Of course, dear. I'm feeling that as well, as it were.
I know you
My
weren't in your right
question is
mind.
coming
You're a
from
very
one of
sweet woman.
ignorance regarding the matter. I have not ever seen or heard of an instrument
Hmm.
quite like this before. She claims to be.
And I know you may
alleviated, at
think,
least
oh
from
no,
the
I'm
sway
not.
of the
But you
influence
are in your
over
own
her.
ways.
Must she continue to be kept?
Perhaps
alive?
in your culture.
If I remember correctly,
Indeed.
Sweet is not how I would describe myself.
prison if the restraints.
Most people wouldn't. I'd consider myself rather cold.
Other than making sure or ensuring that she is in her right state of mind.
Yeah, I don't have direct experience with this.
Of course.
But
We can't know for
nobody's
sure, and
severely
unless
hurt.
We have her someplace where we can watch her with ease. She's going to remain restrained.
Nobody's dying. Nobody's dead.
The prison is.
And in regards to
Who
me,
did I
at the
stab
very least, all that has
with my
been.
arrows?
So we can put her there.
I am unfortunately not remembering their name at the moment, but they're all healed up. They didn't seem necessarily really bothered
Forgive
too
me.
terribly much
I
about it.
suppose my request feels a bit
Ava,
selfish,
fine.
but if I can be a little honest, seeing
She will
her
be
like
well.
that makes me.
She seemed fine.
breaks my heart.
She was up and moving around and talking when they were bringing you here.
I'm right there with you, but the concern is she is extremely capable.
What did you overhear from
Amaris
the
is-
conversation?
The silvered blade
Azrael
of
son.
Lieutenant Ava. I had to restitch their
Hmm?
wound twice.
Bits and pieces.
You did not hear a name, did you?
Nars's neck, and then took an arrow shaft and
No,
stabbed it into
I
someone
did not.
else's shoulder.
Even if I did, I won't
We
share it at
have
all.
any
That is something
ways to
private
know
for you.
whether She is or isn't in her right mind. We are giving her more opportunities to cause harm.
Hmm.
If she isn't, and if she is,
Understood.
we're still held responsible for what might take place.
I have your equipment and everything. It's safe and locked.
I pain to see her like this.
So it's
and I don't
somewhere
know how to
secure,
go
so you don't
about
have to
it
worry about losing any of it.
Making myself seem like playing at the party. Safety of people and of her is paramount.
Sorry,
I understand the duties that you must perform.
I
To duty and personal beliefs in a situation like this. It
just wish to be untied.
I'm not attempting to say you need to bend the rules because some poor older
It's
woman
shameful.
feels
Trust me, I
bad,
wish I could.
But she is close.
I'm
And
sure, as
it
you
does-
understand, due to
does
the
hurt me to see.
circumstances and the events,
Would I be
it's a
able
precaution.
to observe this relic?
We might be able to move your hands
don't
so
even
that
know
it's
its
in a more
whereabouts
at
at
least
the moment.
comfortable position.
We don't know where it's being kept. All we know is it was kept at the tower. And I think some people might be misunderstanding that it's kept at the tower, the lighthouse tower, if it was
But-
kept at the graveyard tower.
She
At the
claimed
very
it
least, when it
was-
comes to me,
Hazuki claimed it was right in the
all that
center of
was
the
done
spiritual
is
circle.
words and menial
The only
actions
thing
that
I can
has happened to me
offer,
before.
Unless Winthrop thinks otherwise.
I'm
going
still
to
holding you
defer
to that
Winthrop's
tea
own opinion, as
once you're feeling up for it.
she's very close to me as well. But the only thing I can think of is to release her of her restraints and take her to prison. That's the only option I think is reasonable.
If I may, this.
I shall keep such in
thing
mind. Thank you.
has seeped its way in and
I got
corrupted the mind of one of my own and defiled the sanctity of my graveyard. I understand your position, both of your positions. This has become very, very personal. I understand the duties you must perform and the roles you must uphold. I wish to take a hand in ensuring that this defiler may no longer corrupt those.
Is there any special care that you utilize for your
And you know
swords?
who you would need to speak to.
Anything I should
what you
do
would
to
need to
make
do.
sure that they're maintained properly?
But if there is a way as well that we
Just clean, wash the
there is a
blood
way
off.
as well that perhaps,
Should there be any?
given her position,
I shall do the rest.
Don't be
I feel
And
that
care for
if
my own
she
weapons.
knows that she is able to
I'm not some
assist in its
hatchling.
destruction and
Okay.
its elimination, I believe that it
I know.
may help her feel
I know
a
you now.
restoration
I just want to
of
try and be
her
helpful.
honor, like she was able to play a hand in fixing the wound that she created.
Helpful to somebody that
Again,
I
know
very
that
much.
should not
but
get
if this
more
is
help.
something you can forward to those
Shames
that
me
would be
further.
more willing to hear my own efforts as well as her possible aid, I would be very appreciative.
It's not shameful to request for help,
Absolutely.
especially when
I'm
it's
going to
needed.
simply
Not everybody is
give the
capable of
remarks
everything.
I should not
And
need the
sometimes
help.
people just
the
need it.
devil's advocate.
I should not need the help.
Everybody does.
I am stronger than this. I am better than this. I just wanted to be better.
My dear,
Why did I?
everybody needs help. From the lowest beggar to the highest queen.
Maybe in matters of state or economics or advisory, but in self-discipline,
That is regrettably
in
heavily
honor.
on my mind as well, unfortunately. I suppose if you're able to identify if there is a way that she could
No.
assist,
Even that.
at least I think it would do well for her. The poor woman has suffered much already.
Perhaps the nobles of this country have a different culture than
Her story is without her wanting to tell.
These
There is
perhaps
indeed a
the
difference.
people
in
of this country's culture is too different.
her connection to her ideals and her traditions. You can tell that she truly loves her people. She loves the place that she came from.
Oh.
I can't
Return.
fault her. She's proud at heart.
Return.
She is a good person.
Return. Why are you losing
Take
tracking?
it one step at a time.
Of course. Just, if you would at the very least be able to push those ideals forward. If it was in the spiritual circle, I am willing
Well,
to
shit.
lend my expertise and aid to see if there is anything that I can do. I may attempt to review some old tomes that I have regarding relics. See if I can identify anything. I'm a little old myself.
The message should be move forward, but then to the moment at hand,
Of course, yes.
whether we move her to the jail or not.
Can
We
we safely bind her wings?
That
Without causing
is
harm?
Dead.
You
Rats.
could, but it would be uncomfortable.
I saw you do the sign of the cross and I broke laughing.
To either have them
It was so
towards
funny.
the back or around the body. Could probably do around the body, and that would be
It's a
better.
real shame.
than-
I tried my magic, but it didn't work.
I'm trying to think of the terminology for it. You can either
Oh.
have it like a hug or rigid and vertical. I would
Ooh,
do
mold.
I would do around the body. That would be probably the least obstructive, as long as you aren't pulling taut at the base.
I recommend instead of putting
Oh,
the faith in
he's starting
binding
to yawn.
to at least ease the fact that we're showing a major lack of trust. Whether it affects her individually in the mind, I think
She
instead,
totally uses sleep.
if we agree to move her, putting someone who has sway in her opinion and thoughts in the forefront of her mind, keeping you in sight and making sure that if there is a thought and if she does end up hurting someone, there is someone who is able to speak and calm her mind. If I'm doing my job,
Personally, I don't feel there is a need to move her to a cell.
I was, in fairness, going to ask, how long must she persist?
So the original expectations were she was going to be unconscious overnight, and medical is occupied. So they wanted her someplace that she could be safe, and that if she uses her fire ability, it's easily contained. So that's why I volunteered here, given that we've got manpower readily available and it's not a wooden structure. The expectation was that she would... Absolutely.
Thank you.
The plan was to then bring her back to medical in the morning, once they've had a chance to
overlook her.
Deal with
If I might ask,
things there.
whose decision was this? From
Which
medical?
one in particular?
The medical
This was
side
a
of the decision.
This was a compromise between different provisions.
With the amount of people that were yelling between
yeah.
each other whether she belonged in a cage or not.
Which I
This
was
seemed like
about
the
to
easiest way.
basically tell everyone to fuck off because I was the one treating her at the moment. So, but you know, everybody jumps the gun. So, frankly, I'm going to say she's obviously stay here and then stay here overnight, and then in the morning we'll get her checked out at the clinic. She's not going to a cell, because frankly, this isn't the first time somebody's lost their mind and somebody's wound up injured. If anything, we've had worse injuries, just in the freaking sparring, and none of them went to jail. So.
And her receiving charges for this, to me, would be outrageous. I'm in agreement with...
Amaris has already requested no charges for what happened to her.
Yes.
That's one thing that woman does right.
I'm not
The
pressing
important
any
thing
charges.
is
I
the
mean,
fact that she
spat on me,
isn't
but
in her right
so,
mind.
it's nothing really.
There's nothing
Yeah,
that can be
she's
said
being
to
controlled.
put her at fault.
I am in agreement.
If anything, it's the fault of whoever the fuck was fucking with that stupid ass egg.
Agreed.
Who was messing with... Well, okay, I want to know how it ended in my... No,
I
no.
still don't know how that started. Like, I legit have no idea how it all started. Basically, the first thing I found was the bard came running out going, I need medical. And we went into the cellar of the general store, and there was Blake looking like a piece of fucking charcoal. And then Ayla and Monday was there, and like I think one other person. And apparently they were using a clone. Yeah, the purple one. Apparently they Monday made a copy of the egg, and that's like the
Trio?
one they used, and it blew up.
It
Now Triel
blew
wasn't down
up.
there, the big one.
They made a copy
That's
of the egg, put it next to it, and then it blew up.
I don't know if they put it next to the real one or what specific. Like, that's just what I heard, so I don't know actual details. All I know is I went down there, he's laying on the ground looking like a fucking piece of charcoal, and Ayla is pushing as much mana into him as she could. So.
Lens. Did someone break and enter into the tower to deposit the egg there?
It's a possibility, or the egg could have appeared there by itself on its own account.
I did hear somebody say the egg vanished.
Vanished.
It might have, if it
So,
showed
I
up
think, like,
somewhere, it might
the
have
copy
used
blew up
your
and the
summoning
real one
circle as
vanished.
a possible route to show up.
Apologies. I'm gonna
It's
derail
late,
the
yes.
conversation for just a moment. Shorter term, more pressing. Your opinion is we do not move her to a cell tonight to give her the option of not being restrained.
So, she's passed out right now. Frankly, at the very least, I'd like to do her the dignity of moving her hands from above her head to at least tied around her waist. And, I don't know, closing her legs a little, you know, a bit more decency. And then more comfortability. She's passed out, like I said, so we can do that at the very least. make her comfortable, and then in the morning, if she does still seem heavily unstable, which she seemed very coherent when I was talking to her before she passed out, then we will decide what to do next if she is incoherent. But if she is coherent and clearly of her sound in mind, we'll take her to medical, we get her checked out, and if everything's fine, that's where it ends. Like I said,
So, thank you, Miss
I think we
Elizabeth.
can all agree that the actions that she took, people have done far worse and haven't been thrown in a cell. Otto has shot people, and he just got a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Sounds like him.
when Otto's done that, we've also known it was Otto thinking clearly. The concern here was that there would be a period that it's not her in control. If we're comfortable adjusting the restraints while she's unconscious, my opinion would be then that we do so temporarily, get her to a cell where we can fully release the restraints while she's in there and let her have a comfortable night's sleep.
Well, the cells aren't exactly comfortable.
I will defer this to Councilwoman and you as the guard. If I can assist, inform me, but I don't feel as if I should have much sway into the decision making one way or the other.
I must sidestep out of bias.
Unfortunately, I don't
at least in my
know-
personal opinion. Now you're fine. In my personal opinion, I feel it's best to leave her here.
You crouch down, it means I can't stare
We
in
can
space.
adjust the bindings.
Without being disrespectful.
I've bound plenty of prisoners. I know how to bind them so they won't. It's restrictive and they won't be an issue.
Okay.
And at least give her a bit more decency, because at the moment it seems like whatever the egg has done has passed, and now it's a different kind of mental battle. And if we, cause more indignity to her, there's a chance that she'll just have a different type of mental break.
Every day's long.
So,
Fair.
Eventually.
In that case, I will assist as you direct.
Lord. And just if she does kind of go crazy once again, it's good to have the manpower and everything. So
It looks like resignation.
yeah, I think personally, we'll do that. I'll adjust the bindings so then she's more comfortable and everything. And then in the morning, we'll take her to the clinic and get checked out.
Maybe not resignation, just...
Sounds good to me.
And if Otto's there, throw him out into the river.
Guess exhaustion would just be an excuse of a word.
So apparently it's beyond exhaustion.
I've always told her that I worry about her, and I've always told you that I worry. For something actually to have happened. And I don't know what to do, for once.
Then I'll tell you what we do. We take tonight to recuperate. It's obviously been quite a long day for you, especially. Well, all of you are included. And then what we do is we speak to those that we can regarding whoever knows this thing, whatever it is, and we figure out how to make sure that this doesn't go unanswered. I can be a vindictive and vengeful woman. And I promise I'm not going to take this lying down. And I'd like you, based on your word, to as if that was the end. Afraid that she lost her soul, like a dead woman walking. She's going to need people there to help guide and comfort her. Give her purpose.
What if I don't have the right thing to say? What if I make things worse?
And you will live the rest of your life wondering what if you did say something. Part of what we do. Part of what we do.
Logic at me.
Part of what we do, dear. To keep it simple, Councilwoman, this has become personal. I won't overstep. I know the last thing that this town needs is more hands where it isn't invited. But this thing has now caused a disturbance for me in numerous ways. It violated the sanctuary of my tower, violated the sanctity of my graveyard, and possessed the mind of a woman that is very close to me, my adjutant. She assists in the graveyard as well. This is an affront that I cannot allow to stand. Now, of course, I'm not a guard, nor am I on the council. I'm an old woman that messes with spirits. I am the gravekeeper, but if there's one thing I can promise you, I wish to help however I can. I will not let this affront stand.
Well, anything to do with this whole egg bullshittery is unknown to me at the moment for who's currently heading it. It's out of my realm of expertise and skill, and if I had my way, we'd sail a day out into the ocean, tie it to a brick, and then throw it in.
If I am able to perhaps identify some pieces about it, if it is just an object, perhaps an object cursed by a spirit, it was in the spiritual circle. If that is the case, then I would be able to put forth the effort to purge the spirit. And I do mean
Elamir
that
would be
in the
your
purest
best
term.
bet. He's
And if it isn't?
currently the only individual I know of that has information regarding it.
Very good then.
At least it's current
Elamir's a good person.
situation.
And maybe something to also talk
So-
to Blake about, since it originally
No.
involved him as... No?
Oh my.
Frankly, we should not avoid or involve him. He's caused enough issues because of that. He's poked the mines repeatedly under the guise of the egg. He caused all of this dealing with the egg. Frankly, nothing good has come of it from everything I've seen.
And everything I've heard, it's like a...
And I don't even think
like
he's
a
in his right
virus.
mind.
Have you both come to a consensus on whether we wish to move Hazuki or not?
She's staying. I've adjusted her restraints so they're more comfortable and dignified, so. Oh, she woke up.
Yes, she is back. That's why I was asking.
So, just a quick note for you.
Nothing I'd have to tell you for your...
While she was, you know, passed out.
She passed out. She passed out from
Bun-
exhaustion and she woke back up.
Yeah. Basically, while she was passed out, she adjusted her restraints so her hands can rest on her stomach. And her, you know, basically a more natural laying position is what she managed to do. Each wrist is bound by one, by a rope, and it's tied to her waist, and then that's connected to a rope at her feet, which is bound around each ankle and then tied to the posts. So,
Okay.
you know, fairly well restrained, and then she does have a blanket over her now.
So like this
And-
pose stuff.
or under.
Basically.
Yes.
Before you arrived,
Yep.
I was trying to.
Realistically, that's what actually. So
Had to worry when they scream, "Get your hands off me!"
this is.
Trying to ensure that she wouldn't bruise herself.
Of course.
But it's mostly my fault. I would never blame her.
Of course. That is part of why we have these bonds that we've forged. In truth, I know you mentioned worrying about how
You're okay. You're still here.
the people
I'm still
don't
here.
know you to be some airheaded.
You're safe.
Is her neck tied down or, or torso? Could she technically sit up from this position?
Genetic or not. You care.
Yes.
And there's an appreciation.
She'd be able to sit up, but she
they-
wouldn't be able to lift her hands up above her head since they're tied to her feet. So.
At least to this side. Understand. I know you mean
Thank you.
Sorry.
Of course. I know we have to keep you restrained, but I want to at least give you dignity, so.
Fine, dear. I'm a tough old woman. I can take it.
I don't think old has to be do with tough.
Where is Ezreal's? They were saying something, I think. Or were they?
Saying you're tough without.
They're around the corner talking to Linz. Do you want me to go get them?
Yes.
It is quite late.
We may be summoned.
I'm on.
Okay. Alright. I'll go get them. Do you need any water or anything?
I am fine.
Okay. I'll go get them.
One second. You know, I appreciate you. I'm very
Yes,
much care
dear.
about all the guards here. I just want to make sure I say it. But everyone who's been there, thank you. Sorry for that. I don't know. I'm emotional. I'm not gonna.
You're okay.
Continue this.
You should not call them.
What is to be done? Do we know?
Jesus.
I'm sorry, I don't. My head. Did we already talk about this? I think we did.
For now, hon, we're going to gather more information tomorrow, okay? There's not much else that can be done tonight.
What can I do to make this well again?
We will
Redeem
see.
this.
We will see. I've already spoken to the guards and the councilwoman. And there's going to be some review, I believe, done to see what can be done. Given the nature of this peculiar object. I'm also going to be seeing if it is...
Azuki, the main hope is for us to make sure that you're in your right state of mind and then set you free.
How do
Be
I
able
know?
to-
Oh,
How do
this
I
is
know
taking
if I'm
me a
in my
while.
own mind? How am I? I feel like myself. I felt like myself the entire time.
By giving yourself time. We're not trying to rush into ensuring that you're trapped here forever. But we're not trying to rush to ensure as well that you are as safe as possible. Not because you're a danger, but because what you interacted with was the danger.
You are not to blame in this.
Do you know why I, as you put it, coddle you? Because even the rock that weathers the storm can only bear its force for so long. To you, you live in a self-destructive cycle. Anything good that's done is chipping away at a debt that you harbor upon yourself, whether it's real or otherwise. It can be very real to you. I'm not undermining it. It's just the truth. And anything bad is just another tally onto the pile.
It is not a debt to myself. It is not just to myself. It is not some self-imposed redemption. It is not some self-imposed quests to redeem myself for nebulous reasons. It is the collection of all of what my father and my forefathers and my ancestors have done, all the good they have done and all the bad they have done, the greatness they have achieved and the shames they have brought. It all culminates to me.
Suzuki, I never said if the reason was good or bad, they are your own. But my point stands. The good that you do to you, at least from what I've seen and observed, seems to never be good enough. And that isn't a matter of one settling. To some extent, it feels like you can never be truly satisfied. Exactly. People can only sustain themselves for so long like that before they're driven to insanity.
When one accepts that it is good enough, they get complacent. They fail. Like I did. I got complacent, comfortable.
And I fear for you burning yourself out. Running your body and mind ragged. I'm not telling you to discard what you hold close. It matters to you for a reason. But I worry for you. I spoke well of you not because of some numbers on a sheet.
We care about you.
Okay. Naruhodo. Got that. You care about me.
I can hardly fathom the torrent that must be your mind on a daily basis. I fear the destructive cycle will continue. One of my truly biggest fears is that I will have to bury you before your time.
One must burn to be bright. It is what my father used to say. One must
Burn too hard,
to be
you
bright.
disappear.
But then all the world knows you were really something bad happened.
And then we'll have a gravestone
Find
for it.
Something worth burning for.
I would rather you burn bright and then be there to tell the story yourself than burn bright and be left to us to share your story in front of a statue or a headstone. The coldness of marble and stone can never replace the warmth of flesh.
And what about when I am gone? When I have languished in old age, when I have withered, my feathers grow gray, and there are no statues of me, no stories of me. I will not live on. I will be forgotten.
Both can be possible, dear. We're not telling you not to be brave, to go and carve your legacy and your path. We're afraid that you're going to get yourself killed trying to do it. Both can be possible, dear. You're still so young, and I'm not using it as an excuse for you to stop and be idle. But you've set yourself on a course for an end that I've seen before in others. Not exactly like you, but others so fervently willing to go and have themselves killed for their cause in their attempts to do great things.
The worst part is I don't even know what cause I have. That is what I'm trying to find. I have thought over and over that I had found it. First in Linden, then Stormwatch came. Then
perhaps
in defending the innocent. And now here. But
perhaps it's time for some introspection then.
Perhaps so.
Luki, I want you to make a name for yourself. I want you to become somebody that you feel like you can finally be proud of, truly. I want that for you. We want that for you. We're your friends. We care. We want to be there with you and to help you. If you're feeling lost, perhaps when we are able to put this issue to rest, perhaps you may take some time.
Perhaps.
You have been a wonderful woman, Hazuki. One that I would certainly be telling stories of.
You don't need to flatter me.
I'm being honest. We're
Hey. Please. Not down.
sorry.
Hey.
You're going to try to rest.
I believe I should rest.
Okay.
Do think.
If you need anything at all, I'm not going anywhere.
I will be staying here tonight as well.
I'll be right over here as well.
Rest. We will see you in the morning.
Hey.
Oh.
I will allow you time with her. I wish to speak to her before she...
Monday. Do either of you have words you wish for me to hear?
Like I've said.
I think I've told you over and over how much you worry me. I don't think I can bore you with the amount of times. I don't think I want to bore you
You don't
with the amount of
not
times
bore
that I
me.
said.
You do not bore me, Lens. You are kind, gentle, smart, skilled, knowledgeable. You save lives and defend others. You are earnest. I am blessed to have someone like you around me. It is more than I can expect.
And you already know exactly how I feel.
You think
you know that
it's stupid that I risk myself. You think I
No.
am reckless and that I am...
No. None of that.
Tried to be cautious. I thought something was attacking or affecting our home. It pulled me in. So beautiful.
I would never
I
say
thought
that
it
you were
could help.
reckless in this.
Thought it could help. I don't know why I thought it could help, but I did.
Because that was its goal. And you already know that.
It doesn't change what I thought and how it felt. I thought I was above such influences, but I was stronger than that.
Azuki, you are strong. But just because you are strong doesn't mean you're able to withstand everything. You're not reckless. You did what you thought was best. And sometimes, that's all that we can do. Whatever this item is, it's not your fault. Whether you want to say that you fell to its power, that you should have been stronger, in the end, what matters is that you are okay. That has been the first and foremost thought that I've had. It has killed me to have to go to the lengths we've had to. I don't want to put you in pain, but I want to be safe.
I have been a bad companion. I have been a bad friend.
Need not take such blame on yourself. Even now, whether it may not be something that is necessary to say, I'm sure many other people will still say it. I forgive you. So forgive yourself.
I shall. I shall.
You are strong.
I shall fight past this. I shall move past this. Overcome it.
And move forward.
Another obstacle. Another fight. Another duel. Another flight.
So long as you're able to return and land on the ground. Because even if you fall, even if your wings might get hurt, there will always be a hand stretched outward to pick you up.
I'm gonna be sat nearby. Rest well, dear. We'll be here in the morning.
You are strong-willed. You're courageous.
Councilwoman, I'm gonna take one of the vacant bunks.
And you care. I could never ask you for more.
I should get some.
Yes. Sorry for keeping you up. Just.
You have not been keeping me up. It's just these bindings. These bruises. Someone punched me in the face.
Yes, somebody did punch you in the face.
Who?
I don't remember. No.
Was it?
I think it might have been
Elizabeth.
Rabbit Amelia.
The other. Amelia.
Amelia?
Right.
It's probably Amelia.
Who was the dog? Big.
I can't remember her name.
She.
She's okay.
Get some rest. We can sort things out
Also,
in the morning.
So long as you're not too forceful on the restraints, there are bandages. It should help prevent any. Just to provide that safety of knowledge. I'm gonna stand up.
Thank you.
course.
I did put a blanket over you too, so it's under your hands.
Do not put a blanket over.
Welcome to
We
your
can.
nightmare.
That works.
I guess I'm back at my old bunk. I haven't slept here in ages.
Hello, thank you. I'm fucking tired.
Bye bye.
Probably removed something,
Oh.
but not what we found.
That's what I'm saying.
I gotta get
Alrighty.
It's gonna be
Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Holy shit, there's a lot of you.
Probably both you,
I'm telling you.
you, Elizabeth, and me.
Can't believe it. That was messed up. God damn
Hope
it.
you guys
So
enjoyed. Hope you
fucking-
guys had fun. Let me do
I can't believe my
this.
PC and
Your
my
wound
furniture
better be
were- I had to
okay.
cold reboot
Swear
my
to
system and cycle the
Yeah, like I said, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I will see you all tomorrow
But you get the blood, so
for
basically go
carry-on.
like it's her leg's gonna be.
Like I said, I hope you guys enjoy. It's fun. Fucking way longer than I expected. Luckily, I don't work tomorrow, and that's the only fucking reason I'm still awake. Because I don't have work tomorrow. So you all have a fantastic evening. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all so very much for hanging out.
But she also drank some blood, so
See
like
ya.
it's gonna just her regeneration is
See
gonna
ya,
take a little longer to like deal with. Like
Yeah,
it's just like
yeah.
He doesn't know how exactly how it will work.
I really should remove my Twitter. I don't really post announcements for going live on there anymore. Yeah, there's the Discord if any of you are newer and haven't been in there. The major streams, like for Wardens and Calypsia, I announce in there. When I go live. Every now and then I'll announce minor stuff like Metaverse, like Meat Rack and Ricarium. We have Ricarium tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see a good portion of you there. I love you all very much. I hope you all are staying warm. It's definitely fucking cold here. It's currently -4. So I'm gonna go chat a little bit and then fucking get out of here and go to bed. I might procrastinate. Watch some videos, make some chocolate milk before I go to bed. So you all have a fantastic evening. Thank you once again. Like truly, it means the world to me to see so many people coming and vibing. And I hope I'll see you all soon. Meta, thank you for the raid. I didn't fucking hear that at all. I don't know. I doubt you're still here, but if you are, thank you all. And thank you all of you that have stuck around. So I am gonna see you all tomorrow. I am gonna go fucking die. Have a fantastic evening. Bye-bye.
And like trying to better herself like as like this warrior, especially the worst time for the worst kid. If it was any other day